Never take a phone call. Never take a one picture, but I can't take a fake news. No matter come down, no matter try to, but you know you're not there. So we see the same. Alright, then take on us up. Come on up. Oh. We will take out one picture, but we can't take it. Yeah, but I try. Blessings, people, blessings, blessings, blessings. Coffee, you tired? Fussing about working so much. But what more can I do? Yeah, what more can I do? Like, I'm just saying. Dear nation, love to work. You know, keep yourself busy and out of travel. I'm here, Kathy. I am here. I am here. Yeah. Up and running. Team Genocide, bless up yourself. Everybody, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. Team Genocide, look how long 48 out. That's it. Eh? What are you telling me to do? Go and buy it again? Eh? Yeah. I buy the album, you know? You know. Christopher, bless up yourself. Happy New Year. Each and every one. Happy to see everybody, you know, in the new year. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Happy to see Trisha, bless up yourself. Happy to see everybody out in the new year. Hope everybody doing alright. When the family alright. We don't start to cuss out nobody yet on YouTube. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. Happy New Year, Miss Bad British. Gavin, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Gia Nation care call out everybody's name. It's too numerous to mention. But, oh God, here wicked, wicked, wicked. Team Genocide. Happy New Year, Gia. Same to you, Gavin. Same to you. Gia, yes, buy one more. Hey, tell us Team Genocide, I buy your album, I still stream your album. It's a damn great album. Yeah. Come on, what is it? It's a good look, and your album doing well. So, you don't know how to good Christmas based on an album, or you having a good New Year again. First week, second week, third week. Sale. So you go. Dirty cup. Oh, you're not hearing me properly? Exactly. My background noisy. What? I'm home alone. Seriously. I don't know why. Why you want me to shout in your ears? That's why you just tell me shout in your ears, nothing you're gonna say. Yeah, just say yeah, shout in my ears. Bless Sunday ever. So dancer, dancer, dancer. I have a feedback. It's Coffee live. Playing in my Coffee, don't do it. Coffee, don't do it. Which country, Jah Cure? Oh my God, I wrote it down somewhere. What's up, Uncle? What you say? Sounds like it's snowing. It is snowing for me. Oh shit, Gavin, I can't get up right now, but I wrote it down. No, say I ever write down the things then because, yeah. But Kayla, bless up yourself. Yeah, man, you see, he had gold and platinum. Yeah, gold, platinum. Did he have silver, if I remember correctly? Yeah, but you don't know. I see Jack, you're thanking his fans Yes, which the artists them supposed to do, because if it's not for the fans, you guys don't go nowhere. Your things don't sell, you don't reach on charts, your things don't stream. So it's a great look. Yeah, have to thank the fans. Yeah, that's all. That's all we're saying. Mm. So it was a great look for Jah Cure. I love how we thank his fans, for getting him, the accolades. Thanks for keeping up with him. You don't know. Still there. Yeah. Die-hearted supporters there. From, oh God. That's an uncle. You make me lose $1,000 bet today. Why you do those things? Yeah, why do you do? You never had to call in on coffee, because we're just enjoying the life. You never had to call in, you could have just say, you know what, okay, let me just make Gia win the $1,000 and, as a New Year present. He's really a bring down, brother. That's all I'm saying. Really a bring down. I was expecting $1,000. But you choose to talk over my $1,000. That never makes sense. That never add up. But anyway, so you go still, yeah? So you go still. We'll find another way to beat you, because you don't know. I had bad of a beating for you too. But guys, uncle, I see you go on with that thing on coffee today. Why you like to bother the people then? I thought you said, Gia, in the new year, I am not bothering nobody. It's music, I said. I don't hardly know what the name. What went wrong? Where did the breakdown happen, guys, uncle? Because you have to have a breakdown. Why you going back on the same thing from last year? And the new year just start. I'm just asking kindly. Yeah. Look at Gavin. Gavin behave himself. Team Jenna said you little bit of trouble now and then. But Gavin behave himself. Hey. What is your birth year and month and day? Because I don't know. Coming like you never, well, DJ that would say never worry. People bless up on yourself. Today we just holding a reasoning on the Sunday. We see Koffee go on with things on her interview, BBC One Extra, but a few people have a problem based on one statement that she made during that interview, when she said a lot of people, and I'm quoting Koffee, a lot of people might not know Alkaline, or they might not know him internationally yet. So I see a lot of people have a problem with that, but he has a few international collabs under his belt. I don't know why they have a problem with that, but you don't know Alkaline fans how we are. We take everything, close to the chest. You don't tell nobody about their mother? No, that's not what you said. You said you're not going to bother the people then. You're going to stop calling their name. You're going to leave them alone. Gaza Uncle the Gia. The light just like seriously? People, you guys take YouTube too seriously. Like, it's not life and death. Yeah, you can't shoot nobody through the computer screen, can you? You can't pump nobody, can you? Don't take, the YouTube so serious. Lava, bless up yourself. What are you gonna do? Have a stroke in real life and say, so they want Drea Nation all the way in Canada. Give me a stroke? You're joking, Umbre. Like, seriously? Your family them should leave you in the hospital and don't even bring a cup of water for you, because that's serious thing. Stop get headache over YouTube people. I don't know, I'm just saying. I changed. Well, nobody bother me. I'm just saying. DJ Dawood?
Dragon Night, I ain't staying long, but boy,
Hey, come here,
some
come here.
people make some.
You're not staying long.
Jam,
Why?
me can't stay long.
Why?
Nah, Jam, me can't stay long. Good night, each and everyone. Yeah, what
Why?
one? But
Why
how
you?
some people,
Hey,
how some people make.
hey.
Listen,
Why you can't stay long?
Nah, cancel long, man. Our things going on. Here what going on, eh?
So what kind of
Some people
cooking
make
for like me? I don't like
no
cooking.
man. Yeah, listen. No, listen. But how some people let's say that was done them with the cussing and the tracing and what going on?
Who call
I see
me?
a lot of
Because I
people
don't
that's
like it.
tracing and fussing and carrying on.
Who is it
No,
Tracy?
I thought the bloggers and them say they would have clean up the act. I thought certain bloggers say they would have clean up the act, and certain people say they would have clean up the act.
Oh, so nobody act clean up?
Clean up where Dre, then just
Uh-uh.
roll over with the dirtiness. They just roll over with the dirtiness.
Who is the number one culprit for that? Gaza Uncle Don.
No, Dre, me don't know, because me don't see. I like Stevie Wonder.
So if you don't see why you're talking.
No, because I could hear.
Okay, so what the voice sound like?
eh?
Who the voice?
It's too early for the Dre, too early for the Sunday, man.
You say you don't stay long.
At
So
the
here
end of
we go
the show,
again, you know.
yeah, if I forward back at the end of the show, I go let you know. But what
Thank
going on with
you.
the region, with the dancehall? What taking place in the dancehall right now?
Well, I see the artist I'm showing the accolades. I see Cranium show. You don't know he's how many. Well, you don't know Cranium is king of accolades. I see Jah Cure. You don't know showing his golds and his silver and his platinums. It's a great look thanking the fans. As always, I love when the artists them get accolades. I don't care what nobody said. This is Julia speaking for herself. I love when every artist get accolade. And this year, my energy and my strength is going into getting my artists those accolades. I want to be able to tell my artists, job well done on the accolades. I tired congratulate everybody else. I want to start congratulating my artists and we as the fans for doing it. That is me. Who vex, I don't care. That is just me. I love accomplishments. Yeah. Jackie, you have 9 gold and platinum combined. Good look, and they are all singles. Yeah, man. When I saw he posted, I was. It's a great look. You can't say anything better than that. But at the end of the day, Gia is saying, I love complimenting the artist. At some point, I want to compliment my own team. Not just one of my team, my whole team. I want to compliment them on their accolades. Who vex? I don't know. I feel zero. Yeah. So DJ, that what you say? You walking with a bell this year for everybody that fussing and fighting. I'm just asking.
No man, Dre. No mean walking with no belt. Who want to cuss? That the business?
I don't know. I just think, like I said, nobody can beat you for the facts. Not even your own artist you love so much. Because when it comes to your artist, you also want people to talk the facts about your artist. As for me, I'm not gonna make myself look like an idiot publicly. The facts is a fact. You can't take away from it. You can add more facts to facts, but you can't take away. I'm just saying, yeah. Lava, you see this 2022, instead we run up and down, cussing and fighting. All 50,000 comments, that should be 50,000 streams. And I'm saying that loud and clear. 50,000 streams is closer to getting the artist the accolades then. I don't care whether and I don't care whether an artist do it with a collaboration or they do it singular. Once you get it, you get it. That means it's both collab with a collab, your work too. Yeah, it's two people come together
Yeah.
and put it together. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, DJ. Dog.
And yeah, what going on now? Let me show you how the dancehall go talk good this year.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, the dancehall go talk good across the board, but here what going on. We just had to pick out the channel and them which willing to talk the dancehall good, and we will just build up that and and talk the real things on that channel, and all the foolish channel we just ignore it and done, and deal with the channel who dealing with the dance all the right way. Like all we have to do this year, go up on the channel where dealing with the facts about the dancehall, and we just focus on that. And all the foolish channel who not talking the right thing about the dancehall, we just don't go, we don't visit it, and you go see how easy they get the act together, and they go just dwindle out. You don't go over to false narrative yard and foolishness. Like
You
all
can't tell guys are uncle that. But I get your point on DJ Dow, because at the end of the day, lying for, I know we all have a little bit of bias. Some people have not bias when it comes to the artists. But you cannot be so blind to the fact that towards the things that needs to be done, should be getting done, and is not getting done, where you need to focus and where your focus is lacking. You can't be dumb to that, or you can't be so blind to that. Like for my artist, yes, you have his core fan base. That's a fact. But there are places that he still doesn't even have a fan base. So what for me as the artist, I wouldn't forget my core fan base, but I would put a little bit more energy and focus on where I need to build that fan base. Let's say I'm in America. Of course, I should be building a fan base right there. When I'm done building that fan base there, I should be building a fan base in France. So that's how you know your music gonna go right around the globe. That's why we can have artists and call them global artists. That's why we have artists we can call them international artists. These two things are not the same. International artists, yes, you're good, you're great. But that's a few countries. Globally, that's worldwide. So I just think that every artist need to focus on
general what yeah,
their
you need to
strength and
focus. You
their
see
weaknesses.
this year they need to focus, man.
Hmm.
And listen, cut out all the bag of yes man around them, you know. How you mean? And listen, you know, and some producers need, I didn't want to say it, you know, because they're too early in the year, you know, and you know, it's a January. January is my body, and you know, it's a radical fella when it comes to January. When it's my
Mm.
body, man, I no decency, you know. You know what I mean? Some producers and then
You
need
can your
some
cash app
tie up
up
and
City and Nation can cash, well, like cash up. We can cash up, we can
Drea,
PayPal. I don't even know. Something we
Drea,
can do. Yeah.
Drea,
Mm.
some producers and them need some good tie up and lick, you know.
True.
Yeah, because listen, you know, yeah, because and some artists had to get rid of some yes man around them, you know. Yeah,
Because that's where a lot of the artists them go wrong too. Everything somebody say yes. If somebody disagree, oh, you don't like the artist. Brother, you mean I don't like the artist? If I say artist, a song that you put out is fuckery, it's because I know the caliber of artists I have. It's because I know what the artist can do. So any artist come with something that just don't do that. Don't do that to my ears. Hear what? Forward, what I call it, some backward, go back to the drawing board. I can't say it like how they say it. I'm talking like me. Go back to the drawing board, fix that up. Hmm. Fix that up and come back. You know, because you know every song the artist sing you're gonna like. You know, every song the artist have no one they sing for free, you know? But then sometimes they want to see if the fans will tell them it's for free. And the fans then instead of saying it's for free, it's the best thing. Disappoint the artist. No, learn to say bass is for free that. The artist, because it's you buying it, you consuming it. You want to consume for free. When I go in Walmart to buy something, I don't buy for free, I buy quality. So you have to give me quality. So the
yeah,
yes man
and
is just not gonna work. And not because you don't
yeah,
agree with somebody that mean you don't like them. Or
Drea,
you the
and I
act.
don't want, and I don't want
Mm-hmm.
nobody forwarding. Well, my artist do this last year and he do this year before. No, I want to see what he doing now. No, no. Tell me about now. I don't want to hear. But last year he sell this and last year he do this and last year he was in this. I don't business about what he do last year. What he have to contribute now.
Yeah, because every year your business is supposed to grow, don't? You're supposed to show a profit. Yeah, not yeah. If I make $1 million last year, I want to make at least 1.5 too this year. So I don't want to hear what my artist did last year. Oh, last year he conquered last year, fine. What are we doing in this year? Last year he got silver, so can we get gold this year? That's just me, and I don't. I hear the little talk. I don't like that. I don't want to hear. Oh, my artist don't want no accolades. My artists need accolades. My artist cannot look at me, Drea Nation, and say to me, I don't want the accolades. So what you have me out here fighting for? Because all you are fighting for is the accolades. Yeah, I'm pushing the thing. So if you're gonna tell
Yeah,
me you don't
yeah.
want accolades, don't make
Well,
sense. My artist will never look at me and say that. Jerome,
yeah, man.
Koffee
Well,
BBCXTRA1.
later down in the show, I feel I go fall back if I finish what I do, so everybody big up on their whole self, man. You know what I mean? And all the
Big up
best
yourself. You
for
know what
this.
you need.
Yeah, for this. Yeah, you know what I mean. Big up all your whole self, all and all your family. You know what I mean? And all let's stay out of trouble. The people and them know who I'm talking to. Let's stay out of trouble on YouTube and begging all they're
That's
pleading to all let's
that's the
stay
only
out.
thing now. Why you afraid?
No, yeah. And name is a tombstone. Name is a tombstone, man. Yeah, up to yet mean forwarding none of them niggy naga in channel. I just ignore them. When the notification pop up, it come like the dead to me. Yeah, man, only
I
pick up
hear
for
you.
yourself.
Big up yourself. Kilo, it's not easy to build a fan base when you don't interact with your fans. And for this year, that's what I want to see my artists do. Interact with your fans a little bit more. I'm not even gonna say a little bit. Interact with your fans. Yeah, let them know this is Alka. Dancehall problem child. This is what I am about. This is what I bring to the table. This is what I have to offer. This is why you guys should listen to our alkaline. This is why you guys should invest your time, your ears, your money in our alkaline because what? I'm the youngest and I'm the motherfucking baddest. You have to come and talk to me. You have to interact with the fans. Let's have a chat and like up the live. So yeah, you have to interact. Yeah, and we're not J Nation is not saying it because I see other artists doing it. No, 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 no. J Nation saying it because it needs to be done. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. DJ, you eat already? Man, you ask him the wrong question, you know. Starry Night, guys. Let me tell you, Starry Night. If you people know the battles J Nation and a Gaza Uncle go through, yeah, man. For my artists, especially I'm a Vado. No, sir. I got on how much time I make it cry. Guys, on to talk to. Yeah, man. Sorry, this is a forever battle that will not end. Yeah, one of us Saturday, maybe RIP, maybe it will end, but I will leave the legacy when my pick me there to leave it for them to say, here what? You see that man, the Gaza uncle is a never ending war. So they're gonna be a family tradition. When it comes to defending my artist then, yeah. Mhm. So Gaza uncle have a family tradition one. Yeah, never done. This year, Jay are gonna be my soulmate. So, oh my God, that you up one of the biggest accolade you can achieve. Platinum gone up money. Talk about diamond. Diamond where? Diamond two. We need an album from Gully God. And Alkaline needs some new producers, please. Alkaline, this is the views of Dirty Cup. Of course, I want an album from Mavada. Mm. When Mavada make album, man, them thing they sit down on the billboard, you know. And it take a while to move them. Yeah. So you mean a album make it was everything my father went through for the past, little bit of years. Put all that pain in an album. You know the album we would get. And of course, buying and supporting is a must. So yeah. For Alkaline that you up, so you need some new producers, please. It's not the view of the nation, so the one we know now we're going to the nation. This is the views of the new producers, I mean. Duffy Cup come. When you say new producers, you mean New as in young or new as in older, more solid producers that know the work, that have chemistry with the artists. When I say chemistry, I mean work-wise. I will tell you straight up, you have to do that over. That it does sound good. That not going out unless it's properly done. The kind of because that's the kind of producer I like around the artist then. As big as Nicki and Cardi B, them go live with them fans when them a drop song. Some dancehall artists have too much ego. Yeah, nah, Cardi B them go live regular. Nicki Minaj go live regular. Who Little Uzi Vert, the all of them go live. I taking all of them live. And yeah, the interactions with the fans, come on. Sometimes most of the artists them, right? You have the fans going really hard for you. Sometimes some of them pass away. Sometimes some shit happens. I'm not saying you have to know everybody by name and nature, but once in a while, bless up to all who's still here with us, those who gone, maximum respect. You know, them kind of like an interaction there. Check up on the people. How you doing? It's Corona time. How you surviving? What's going on? But everybody different still. I see some people do it, but everybody different still. Okay, I tell a man how to do the things. We can only suggest because maybe they're not seeing it like how we seeing it. You understand? Because remember the artists then and we the regular people, we see it differently. So it's not a bad thing. One that I gonna have to get up and get that again because I took it off Jah Cure, his page. Yeah. And it doesn't matter which country the artist sell gold in. That's why I always say, I don't care if you sell gold over and the Antarctica is gold. That means you're out there. That's part of the global sphere. You understand? You want to go global, you're supposed to be dominating every country, every continent, every island. Not just playing in a few countries and tell me you're a global artist. No, that's not. When I look on the globe, every country is there. If you're not playing in every country, you can't call yourself a global artist. I'm just saying. Vado is a legend for real. And nobody can take that away from Vado. Vado wouldn't be like most people's favorite because he's not as controversial. Vado is not, how should I say, not always out there. But one thing I love with Vado, he give the young youths them strength. And Vado not afraid to push the youths them forward and, be in the shadows. That's one thing I love about Vado. Yeah. It's the beats and the rhythms. The tick up I know they say dance change and the youths them, doing a different thing now. Some of the beats then they're okay, some of the rhythms they're okay. But it's just something about that old school rhythm. Yeah. You never get tired of it. Yeah, you never get tired of it. And it's just great work. Anybody jump on the old, like the 90s and so rhythm, it always connect. I'm just saying. The young artists with these new rhythms, it take a while to connect. And that is just my point of view. Yeah. I'm not saying that happened for everybody, some of them. But that's just how I see it. What do you mean? Like up the life. Coffee, I say your life festive today, I make $1,000 better than last. But coffee, your life is festive today. Me not lie. Tell Bruce, when he call in, if he have things to do, jump off the line and do it and forward. Free up the space that somebody else get a chance to call. You hold up the line, man. Especially when the life festive. Yeah, Bruce will come and beat me now. Nothing bad I saying about you. Yeah. But like I say, proud of Jah Cure. I don't care which country an artist get gold from. You're supposed to get gold or something in every country. Especially the mainstream markets where dance are playing. Supposed to conquer them markets. Yeah. I don't care who in the feelings, I'm just talking. Yeah. You're supposed to conquer those markets. How you do that? When the artists then put out the things, the fans them focus should be getting them on the charts, streaming the music, not just the YouTube. Nothing is wrong with YouTube, but there's a bigger world outside of YouTube. There are many more charts outside of YouTube. What happened to the Spotify? What happened to the whole of that? When you go on Pandora, you go on AudioMac, you go on Spotify. I saw AudioMac just put out the 5 most streamed dancehall, reggae dancehall artists for the year, like a few hours ago. Who is number 1? Number 2, 3, 4, 5? Is it like so the Skilly Bang and the Alkaline and the Jamil and Popcorn? And it's a great look. So it's not just YouTube to say, oh, my artist doing this on YouTube. Okay, yes, he conquered YouTube. Next one. He conquered Spotify. Next one. He conquered this. Next one. It's like everybody just sit down and settle for YouTube. Live and bless up yourself. Happy New Year, Drea. Fish fry, Happy New Year. Bless up yourself. Hope all is well with you and your family. Or you mean? Gaza fans this year, different thing, yes, let's live on. You need to start spending your money on your artists when you drop the albums. Buy the things then and support the right way. Every fan should be doing that. Yeah, and don't do it just to compare. Do it because the artist put out a great project. Do it because, it's dancehall. And we need to see the artists then reaching places like the Latin artists then, the Afrobeats artists then, and all of that. Don't do it just to compete amongst yourselves. Do it to compete with the Afrobeats. Then that's a competition. Do it to compete with the Spanish then. That's a competition because they build their genre off of your genre. So why do it to compete against yourself? And even if you're competing against yourself, make it a good competition. Not a competition, a tear-down competition. Make it a good competition. Like we can say, okay, Alkaline had the best-selling album for 2021. And second runner-up would be a Massacre. Say Massacre can say, next year, but then now beat me, Next year, Alkaline can say, I don't want to sell that amount because I have a great fan base. Why should I be selling it? In all fairness. So next year I need to sell, if I can, I want to beat Popcorn sales. Yeah, I want to beat Popcorn. How much can you do? What I hear? Like so, not compare to tear them. Compare to do better. Yeah. Because when you tear down each other, then what does dancehall really look like? When I look on Teejay, I see Teejay doing great because I saw Teejay doing, I don't know if it's a collab, but I see he and Marcia Griffith. It looks like a collab. And let's not just say Marcia Griffith, the legendary Marcia Griffith. And if Teejay get a collab with Marcia Griffith, you know what that looks like on Teejay resume? Yeah, artists need to, build their resume, build their portfolio. So it's a good look for a young artist. And I also see, is it Inner Circle or Third World? One of those artists again, big legendary artists. So it's a great look. That is what we want to see the young artists them doing. Working with the elders. And it's nice when the elders working with the young youths then. Give them a strength. Show them, say, yes, we respect you as much as you respect us. Because not just the young youths who respect the elders. The elders it's a mutual respect. So it's a great look when I see that for a Teejay. Bruce, Bruce, here, me talk about you. Jump in my comment section. Bruce, bless up yourself. Bruce, come here. I see your artist go on in Africa, about he buying $100,000 bottle of wine. Brucey wine taller than me. Come here, Brucey, you need to talk. Gaza uncle.
Happy New Year, blessings.
Oh, you come like me and you talking. Me and you talking about Happy New Year.
Of course, me are good. So
No,
all
me
who
you
think,
good.
well, I know all who think say me never good. Me never good last year. Different year this.
No, nothing this year either. Me and you don't good in this year. I bring it over in the new year.
No, well. Me go hang up and call back. I have to let go that. so all who think say me the vex, you know, think again. But anyway, yeah, the youth them need to do. Youth them need to try step up the thing that year. Yeah. Everybody. And I talk about those one. Everybody need to just try step it up that year and I have to try get yourself together that year, Zine.
Happy New Year, Glenn Allen. Yeah, everybody, Happy New Year. Enough blessings.
The whole squad there. It look like a plan, like a plan we plan. Big up Bruce, big up Coffee. Bro, Bruce, come here. When you're on the live about 8 hours, I don't know, your phone like you can't dead.
I want to say I charge right there and I sleep, me and sleep in the dog.
See Bruce, tell Coffee, say dog, I see the man asleep, you know. Cut him off, man. You don't know nothing where I go on. Me tell him. Brother, one piece of something I'm now by live, dog.
Just wake up a while ago, you know.
One piece of sitting
I need to change my name to Alkaline because I talk like...
I'll kid Carlene, all type of something.
Hey, careful how you call people name on my life because don't run them through.
I'll be able to text me.
Brother, a new year now, man. I pay a madness, dog. Yes. But I never was a disrespect though. I know we now do something there again that year. Yeah. So because we are here, we were talking about music, but him just run on and say two dub plate and just run.
You call that dub plate? That's fuckeries. If you call it, then they
yeah, the man run on, Bruce, the man run on and say.
I hate Gaza. Gaza don't play like him.
He said, man, we don't worry about the chart. Man, I sing one alkaline song. Ush.
Don't worry about the chart.
Yeah, dog. Ush. Data. Something like that. Well, Stone Love Perp. Be something man going. Like a sample. A sampler. Me I say, wait. Him not talk, nothing at all. We don't worry about the chart. I just sing one song and say, yo, me have to cut. Gaza uncle call you better, me can't hear and cut gone. Man, just throw a punch. Let's throw a punch and run gone, brother.
Coward fight. I hate coward fight.
Brother.
That's for the reason I go on then. So we can
we not argue that year and cuss, but I tell you, all me and high school I talk about 2 hours, brother.
Jesus. Yeah, you gonna call
I
really asleep for long, dog.
Nah, me and high school I cuss about, I talk about 2 hours. I mean, I reads out there and because he might make some mistakes still and I say what me not say. Because I say you can't listen to what other people say, brother. So me I show him which part me I come from with it. You see me? I remember that's a reason. I say, brother, me not eat alkaline.
High school reason is that tough man that you are reason with, you know?
No, brother. Him head tough. Him nonsense, brother.
Hey, you know.
Bro, you tell us about the reason you're gonna laugh, dog.
I say I had work and I died, you know.
Yeah, the man say, the man, all our next youth say, if the man say alkaline, some say he might tell alkaline influence. The man say alkaline influence people for stop for be antisocial. The man also say alkaline. Me not laugh. The man say alkaline influence people for don't follow nobody on Instagram. I say what the blood clot is. So me I ask him, bros, how much people follow him and don't follow nobody? Because even if you're a fan of him, you have to follow him. So me not understand how nobody know how much people it work for. Him say the youth them follow alkaline and be antisocial and now follow nobody, you know, for Instagram.
We shoot them.
But Massacre follow somebody and intense following people, so that never makes sense. Yeah.
You also say that high school?
Yeah, brother. The old people them a laugh, brother. Everybody never over there they did laugh, brother. Man, a
So
mad
Bruce
man,
never
brother.
did it too?
Who?
Yeah,
No,
sleep,
brother, Bruce.
Bumbo was saying to me not chat for your life, dog, and they for your life for so much. You know,
Bruce sleep the 8 hours on the line.
What Bruce said a while ago?
He sleep the 8 hours on the line.
Coffee, you never consume some food, dog, and I watch the game. I swear that I smoke and split. Brother, the worst thing could have done.
So, brother, I tell the man, say that, brother, cut off Bruce, brother, Bruce asleep. I take and Dre, right? Bruce, I take up space.
Right there on the phone, knock out right there, so dog.
God, no, dog.
Yeah, dog.
Yo, at first, me hear hardball from last year. Hardball not change. Hardball forward, and we are say. So, how would you say that man here lead all the charts them?
Careful.
And hardball forward and forward back, and hardball say. But the album is sold 17K. I mean, I said, brother, charts, we say lead all the charts them. A different hardball, a the real reason see him here. Him not see him.
Hello, hardball.
You not go to the charts, them?
No, brother.
Nah.
Well, I don't know watch hardball community post. Well, you need to check out the man community post and see the post them when my post.
So now who to what funny now?
Go with the Fox this year.
Yeah. No, them Bruce, and that me I tell them Bruce. A Fox me I talk about this year. So that's why me even say me I got reason with kid, you know. Cause Fox me say me want to say what go on. And I mean I say over here some mutual ground. So here what? When now get nobody fi black, nobody can time out. You have to defend yourself till your phone dead. Or plug in your phone and talk till you're weak. You have to defend yourself till you surrender, you're just dead. Everybody knows say you lose it. Your nobody not black nobody. And nobody not dirt nobody.
This year one them let you up for all some reason, you know that. One them let
Bruce,
you
that's
up
why you
for
have a coffee platform.
for some reason, so we can debate.
Right, Coffee? Right,
Bruce, let me tell you something. Bruce, you have to understand, you know, Bruce, for them thing bill around money, no matter what you say, there's no respect or honor. You know, see so much time, no matter what your reason, them still black, your brother, them still dirty. You know, see that don't work, brother. Money people might deal with.
Listen, man, I understand how that hatred they go with the one.
So that me I tell you about, you have to understand.
Where?
It doesn't matter, Bruce, but it's still boil back down to the same thing. The owner for the platform, owner for the platform, after dirt, yo.
What's the man? I understand, say that person there. Over here, so that hatred they develop.
Yeah, me know, but you know, understand, Bruce. It doesn't matter, but the owner for the platform still got dirt, yo.
Yeah, if them pay them money, I just
so that
other people that listen to the reason. I understand what you're saying, uncle.
Yeah, that means that you're not gonna win it, brother. Cause you're not illegal.
I will my chat fuckery. She go on there.
Ross, see there? Kid, somebody let him kid. So don't let him kid know.
Yeah, man, let it be the man. The whole reason, man. But like what the reason still saying, you know. Cause when they call me over there and me have to get dark pan somebody on the line. I never even really get dark pan.
Yeah.
You know, so the dark is not my style. But the person
yeah, so.
Uncle, you need to be big as Stevie. You know, boy go live today for Vendetta fans beat popcorn and it never worked. But why beat popcorn for what? Popcorn nobody in the artist.
Yes, them beat popcorn and over big as TV, but still alive though.
Yeah, but beat him for what?
What popcorn though? What popcorn though?
Popcorn drum from 35,000 to 100K. Quick and fast.
It's $100,000 USD.
So hold on. So the debate. So the man never in a better off.
Yeah, it was yeah. Because uncle, you know they don't. Some people don't understand rich people settings, so they want. I'm just saying.
The man make sure go one number quick and fast, so nobody now got tap him just tap it.
Really and truly, is a Whitney man. I don't know if it's a champion, I never exactly remember, but it's a special collection in our more than about 8 backlight.
Right.
You know how much he can sell that for? Give it a few years and how much he can sell it for.
Some know them something there, something they now one Jay-Z getting the one, you know. What him name? The one to do verses. Jay-Z give him one, you know, what him name?
Swiss Beats.
Swiss Beats have one nine most. Swiss Beats our champion nine most value how much?
So you see the big chain where my wife get to there. How much $1 million for that little chain there?
Me never talk about jury, but me talk about you have some things where even okay, remember said yes a spade owned by Jay-Z them, you know. Zane. And you have to understand, say them have certain one where them would have said, all right, we only make 20 for that year.
Yeah,
And that 20 will never come back. And them they alone, brother, I sell for $50,000 a buckle, brother.
Dog, and them Louis, they are ridiculous money for certain of them Louis there. Them Louis drinks.
Yeah, it's a space, please. All right. Bless up yourself, then. Happy New Year to
Them
you.
Louis buckle will come in a case and them kind of thing. They are different money for them.
Brother, so I just
to the person that tell you the name of the it's a spade.
Ace of Spade. Cheddar Ace of Spade.
Yeah, dog, so it was a bidding thing and very a limited amount of thing, dog. You know,
all right.
so really until the coffee the God wake me up a while ago. Yeah, dog.
All right. You have somebody just bid for one rookie card. One rookie card where LeBron James they have.
Remember that.
Money for that?
Wow, 1.7. Remember one card where you buy for $4 and $5.
Tell them how that again. Tell them again.
1.7 million. And a piece of that person we are gonna keep it. Him can give him pitney, and when them done, them can sell it for 30 million.
True.
A generation wealth. Them something the popcorn and carry the champagne in yard or whatever. Or him go have it and then
somebody
7 years from now or so, him can say, I'm gonna action this. Him not have to do it publicly. Him just action it and some superstar, somebody say, yo, I want that, you know.
Private auction.
I turn that in an NFT, you know.
I turn that in it.
So, I said Africa, they buy it back already.
I'm buy it already. Yeah, him gonna triple up in money and get that 300,000 feet already. But as what we say, I know everybody
business.
Yeah, I just want everybody know how the world runs.
And then hold on. You say is that charity thing?
Yeah, I believe it's a charity.
So if it's a charity thing, the 100,000 and a write off in the year, dog, I want to.
Some I don't know who that go live with that to try to beat somebody. I don't know.
Business people think business.
Yo, the $1 million Drake go throw a strip club one night.
Sometimes is everything the man them run with. Every single thing to make a story out tight. Sometimes you try to do it and we are the turn around.
True story.
It just make you look stupid. Sometimes some people go say some things and it make you look stupid. Real talk.
And that's why I'm going to allow them in and you just furlong it for them and show them up.
All right. You see the last game where Kobe Bryant play and him get the ball. You see that ball and them say any of him wife for action that I go sell for $500,000 the bidding price first.
Easily.
One ball where him scored the 61 point the last game. The last game people him score 61 points. And you see that ball there.
At $1 million bidding.
So you hear me right now? You see if the ball value where you are telling me it value, the ball is not even there in our possession. She have that lock off.
No, it's lock off. That's lock off, brother.
$1 million.
That not even there them yard. She have to go certain place to go look upon that if she want to look upon that. That on the lock and key.
Bang.
Yeah, brother. So sometimes
safety deposit box.
Sometimes I feel all right. Sometimes I hear when some people say, "Oh, artists broke and artists." Sometimes I really wonder what they mean. And maybe I like broke in one little way, but not really broke because them have some items where them can sell. Not for them, and them rather to keep it.
Safety deposit box.
But Bruce, as what I say, me don't argue. That's why me there laugh today. That me don't argue with no man. We just talk and a reason and try to get somewhere with the dancehall You see me? But we don't have to tell a lie and make up a story. Like today with the attack, you missed the fire reason up, Bruce. Cause today me and Porous got it to, you know.
Yeah, who?
Porous.
Bruce is a whole puss foot judge, 9 to 5 shift we do. 8 hours on YouTube.
Brother, remember say me and Porous I go at it. Put I tell the people them say, hold on, Bruce. Me ask them why them call alkaline the goat. He must say alkaline feel good.
Bless up yourself. Happy New Year.
Brother, the man talk some things. The man say because of you
Happy New Year, Israel. Happy New Year to the time.
Let's
Bless
say.
up, hard,
So when me ask him why them call Michael Field the goat because him swim. So me I say, brother, me want to know me I talk about the accolades and the personal. Me don't want you about the personal. The man say because when the artist, like if somebody's sick or the artist gonna make them commit suicide, that's why my goat. Me I say, what? What?
Yeah, I get that reason, the other part of the reason them start cancel. You see me?
I must say that's why you got sleep.
Pause, put it to sleep, Bruce. I'll tell you.
That's why you got sleep. Brother, the man after me say,
when I say, yo, when Porous I say they tell the guys uncle.
Yo,
hold on, but Bruce, must you say that on the call with the bean? I just do your thing and I watch your game and them thing. You know your style already.
The person just ask me say if they don't see me, I call them. I tell them say stick. And say me I sleep enough to call my phone.
God, uncle literally say, yo, dog, we have Bruce putting something for you to take him off mine. You say, asleep, Bruce, asleep.
Sweetest part of the conversation.
Bruce not sleep, dog. You know Bruce style already. Bruce are cool. Them thing them I tell the people.
Brother, the sweetest part of the conversation and when me turn to him and say, why them have LeBron James in the top part of the for the GOAT? It means you score the most points, you have the most rebound, you do a lot, and that it means for the sport where you play. So dancehall is a sport.
I just person the guys are uncle, real quick and real fast. Bad man. Jamaica have a government system line up, Glen Allen. But popcorn have to do with Jamaica system, eh? You get popcorn a sentiment, I'm doing it, man. Man have him well, stop watching man well, Allen.
Brother, you know here, so we just say it's a damn auction.
Brother, you're a madman.
You don't listen, brother. The man never just take up $100,000 and throw it away, no, brother. Stop it, no, man. It's for a cause.
It's for a
cause, brother. Charitable cause. Wanna go easy, no, man?
Okay, go ahead, guys, uncle.
So we did it all. And we did a reason. Why the man they call them mad? We did a reason though, and me and him did how we attack and the man and say, yeah, him and my goat because him do that. And I say, brother, the music. Yes, some people will call him the goat. Why? Because we know in a football, while them call Messi the goat, is because alright. So I say in a football, you don't call Sterling the goat. No, you couldn't put Sterling in that goat conversation. Sterling no score 700 goal yet.
Sure.
Sterling, you understand what I mean? Or you can put him as so it have to be one of the greatest. So I say, why you want to say him one of the greatest and you can't explain why? Hear the man explanation. And because the man, him are really the lad, you know. It's causing ill people when he's sick.
You like the man never say that. Pause,
no, he must say that still. But when he start talking about sick, me zone out. Because me I talk about accolades and something about music. And he got them about when man sick or what kind of feeling you have, brother.
I last, me still enough.
Yeah, me last.
That's true, Gavin.
Somebody that say, yo, in personal, them breaking because of some personal thing and him bring them through certain brave.
Him literally I say, what you know? Bruce, Poros I say, when an alkaline fan is going through some things, what them say alkaline go through, certain little things alkaline go through and him make it, the fight him get, certain little things, them can apply it to their life and it help them get through some stuff.
But
can't knock somebody for that.
Yeah, but that so as I said,
weren't you guys talking musically though? Like
yes, that's what I was trying to tell Poros. I don't know how that now can make somebody a goat.
That don't have to do with the music.
Greatest of all time is what GOAT mean if you never know, you know. Greatest of all time.
If I saw the case, everybody artists are the GOAT.
So that me just me say, well, brother, well, everybody art, well, Popcorn, people can say, well, me I go through some things, I'm listening to Popcorn, Chronic Law worse.
Alright, let me tell you now, hold on. Him give 2 examples and him say, Cartel fans, them are gonna say, him a GOAT, just like if a Sean Paul fan would have said, Sean Paul is the greatest. Sean Paul has examples for his audience to say, yo, him are the GOAT. So does Cartel, and we still would have to bring both of them now and examine both artists and see which one of them are the greatest of all time. Because one of them is one out of the 2. We would have to go find the facts now and put them up against each other, dog, and find it. One of them is the greatest of all. Is one greatest of all time.
Nobody now use Sean Paul. You cannot use Kevin Durant greatness and say him help me out of situation. That's why he's the greatest of all time. We're not talking off the court. So we're not talking off the music. We're talking about the music alone.
But as I tell Poorhouse, he's going to use that to fit him narrative.
Right.
Because he can't draw for accolades and stuff like that. So he must find something.
We not do the dead thing that area. We nobody I wish dead for nobody.
Like no, so soon as the new year even started.
Who that?
For them people like that.
Who that? Who that? How do that?
Let me see. Vado man.
When the new year just started,
No, don't do that something there, no. We not do that dead something there, no. Please, you know. We not do that something there, man. God no.
Hardball. But Drea.
Oh no, we delete that person then, please. You know, just move them, man. Yeah, we not that. We have to do that something here.
I'm listening to the conversation the whole time, right? And I'm saying to myself, ain't Popcorn have an album set to release this year?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and the album launch supposed to be in Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So with this bidding right now and all these things that's going on over there, I just see that there's an album promotion right now, to be honest with you. And I'm waiting to see what Popcorn is going to roll out with and all these things.
Album knows Hardball was at a charitable event. That was what the bid.
No, I saw that. Yeah, actually, I posted on my
But how is it promotion
Instagram.
if I not him keep it? How is it promotion? I not him keep me something, you know. I something him get paid for going on.
No, guys, uncle, I'm saying this might be on that level since Popcorn have his album set to launch. You know what I mean? All the you know different things. You know what I mean? Why is Popcorn over there in Africa right now doing all these things?
Have a tour of Africa,
That's exactly what I'm saying. So to me, it's just working in Popcorn favor, if you ask me. And why not if he's rolling out over there for the new year with his album launch and all these things?
His tour wasn't before this thing happened.
Yeah, the tour announced before this.
Yeah, before that, the whole of this auction thing came about.
No, I'm not saying whatever, you know. Remember they were saying the auction thing is because of some charity and whatever and all these things. I'm saying that's a good look at the end of the day. It's a great look. But I'm saying, don't get me wrong, you know, Bruce or whatever. I'm saying your artist might be just using all of this to launch whatever, you know, this album, and it could be a smart move. No, it could be a smart move from what I'm saying right now. So I'm not trying to knock what Popcorn is doing. I'm just saying it could be a smart move. You know what I mean?
True. So Hardball, I know you was on Coffee panel because I was listening to you guys while at work. What's your take on being a GOAT in dancer?
A GOAT in dancehall? Greatest of all time?
That's the only GOAT you know. Well, in dance.
No, the greatest of all time. Drea, there's different era, right? And different GOATs within those eras. That's how I would put it. Because Bounty Killer being in mind, Vice Cartel, Vado. You know, if we wish to go way back and all these things, we can say Ninja Man, Super Cat, Ray, you know, different artists were GOATs in their, you know, in their era. See? No, times change, right? No, beside becoming the GOAT or the greatest of all time, people have these things now. People have this thing now, right? With dancehall fans, they consider you a legend. You know what I mean? After becoming the greatest of all time, they look at you solidifying your career as being a legend in the business. See?
Yeah, but that's what I want to understand though. What makes the person the greatest of all times? The GOAT.
The greatest of all time, it depends, Dre Nation. Musical wise, because we have to look at things in context. If we're talking about dancehall, or if we're speaking about reggae,
Dancehall. Let's choose dancehall.
okay, so dancehall, right? Greatest of all time, like I said, it would be considered to that artist in that era. That's why Beanie Man would still be saying he's the king of dancehall, despite the Gaza fans or the Gaza nation, they might beg to differ when it comes to that argument. You understand
No,
what I'm
but
saying?
they might beg to differ. But when you look at Beanie resume or his portfolio, you can understand.
That's what I'm saying to you. Look, I'm not saying dancehall fans is not saying Beanie Man is not the king of dancehall, but you see, Gaza fans might say, well, okay, yeah, Beanie Man, he is the king or was the king, but no, there's a new king, and that's Vibes Cartel,
Yeah,
and
and
you
those
can't.
new kings or new greatest of all time, they have to meet that same criteria. What it takes to be a GOAT. You can't just say GOAT. I'm just saying.
No, Drea. No, listen what I'm saying. I'm saying that's look. All right. You see, with Beanie Man, he kind of get to like live out his musical career. Him and Bounty Killer, the whole of them. You see the thing with Vibes Cartel, he's incarcerated. Vibes Cartel never got that chance. That's why I don't
Yeah,
mean to
I don't know.
sound
Bullet
harsh to the
feelings like
Gaza nation. No, Drea, I'm not trying to sound harsh to the Gaza nation, but I'm saying it's kind of like a failed potential. It's kind of like because we can say, right, if we could say, we could use if, but, you know maybe, and all of these things. But for the fact that Vice Cartel is behind bars right now, and he's still releasing music, but we're not getting Vice Cartel at his full potential, if you understand what I'm saying. Like, he's not free to do the things other artists have that capability of doing. The God's nation, they're always going to use that to say, well, you see, we artists is behind bars, and he's still dominating the music over the years, and Ray, and whatever. So what I'm saying is, right, Beanie Man and the whole of them, right, they got that chance. I'm not knocking Vibes Cartel. I'm saying he's right around for being in this situation. I'm saying, musically speaking, he's not. He we have to be honest here. He don't have that full, you know, um, capacity to be creative right now as an artist because of his situation and where he is. See, so with that, you all right? Yeah. Who's that?
Who?
Go ahead.
Dan, is that you?
Yeah,
Hi.
oddball. Greatest of all time, no no great era. Never named greatest of all era, you know. The
Yeah,
greatest
it
of
have
all
to do
time.
with error, bro. It have to do with your error.
Eh?
It have to
Greatest
do
of
with your
all
error.
time. Great era, brother.
It have to do with your error, bro. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Greatest of
No,
greatest of all time.
No, Carla. Listen what I'm saying. Why I said it have to do with that error. You remember within history, everyone. If you look at history, everyone reigned within a certain era, bro. No, they might they dominance or whatever. It might kind of you know what's the word I'm trying to find? It might seep over. It might you know what I mean. But listen what I'm saying. Everyone have a time and space where they set their dominance, and nothing within this life or on this planet meaning that you're gonna be the only one. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, then answer the question. What it takes to be the GOAT in dancehall, and don't put it just on your artist. I mean, over that title overall in dancehall.
So it have to do with all the accomplishment and all of them things the way you do in a dance hall, you know. Have to do with accomplishment.
Hey,
Like
but
if you
Carlo,
not, you cannot be good.
no, but no, what I'm saying, Carlo. Look at Bounty Killer. You know, y'all know me already. I like to straight conversation based on my, you know, my mindset and where, you know, based on the reasoning. But look at Bounty Killer and the interview he did with Teach Them, right? Bounty Killer himself said, and even though he won a Grammy, he was saying, Drea, that Grammy doesn't define you as an artist. Beanie
No,
Man
but
won
the
Grammys.
accomplishments
No, no, no,
define.
no, 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 no. Listen, Drea, listen what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the accomplishments don't have nothing. I'm not saying that, you know. Listen what I'm saying. The artist they're saying. Remember, you know, I talked about this years ago. I said Bob Marley, some of the greatest that we looked at, even though people would say they, you know, it's questionable when it comes to them, they never won a Grammy. And
But
that's
the
just
Grammy
a
alone,
fact.
Grammy is the only thing in dance hall.
Huh?
Grammy is not the only thing in dance hall.
No, what I'm saying is they have dancehall artists that won Grammy or they Grammy, you know, nominated, recognized by the Grammys. You understand what I'm saying? But they have artists also that never won a Grammy, such as the Vibes Cartel. But Vibes Cartel is one of the most, or if you ask the Gaza Nation, they would tell you he's the most. You understand what I'm saying? Influential artist when it comes to dancehall in this day and time, in this era. Not
Grammy and
knocking Beanie Man or Bounty Killer, but if you ask the Gaza Nation, if Gaza Uncle or any one of them want to, you know, whatever, they could speak on this. Look, they're gonna tell you, yeah, Beanie Man, they win all of these accolades. They did this, they did whatever, 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 brother. You understand what I'm saying? But it's when it comes to Vibes Cartel, bro. Even though I'm an MVP supporter, you know, I'm telling you, bro, you can't go wrong Vibes Cartel thing, dog. You just can't go wrong Vibes Cartel. He would look as much as I, you know, as you know, Vendetta and all these things or whatever, whatever, bro. Vibes Cartel is their artist. You understand? As much as Hardball TV said Gully Side, bro. Movado is not a controversial artist. Movado, his career, it didn't set the way Vibes Cartel career was set. But Movado is a great artist based on his caliber and Movado doing what he did, and him and Vice Cartel even took the torch from being him and a bounty killer. You understand? And said dancehall a different way. So you can't really take nothing from Movado when it comes to that. See it? But at the same
Drea,
time, you
can I
can't
ask her man
take
a
Yes,
nothing
question?
from
yes.
Vibes Cartel, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Vibes Cartel is one of the artists that forward in dancehall. You understand what I'm saying? And he did what he did, bro. You just can't take that from him.
All right,
You understand what I'm
hardball,
saying?
But Powerhouse, I am not
hardball.
saying it's one thing that make you great. I'm saying what it takes to make you a GOAT in
Thank you,
dancer, and I'm
Drea.
asking a
Thank you.
Jamaican
Hold
to
on.
answer the
I was
question.
going to say this to hardball. Hardball, who is the
It
greatest
has it
basketball
has a lot
player?
to do with your music too,
Who
Drea.
is the greatest basketball player, hardball?
Who is the greatest basketball player?
Yes. Who is the GOAT?
That's there's many gold, bro. Like I said,
No,
Hardball,
who
and
is
you
the
have,
GOAT,
Tell him
brother,
one hardball.
basketball?
bro. There's many goats in dancehall,
Tell
and
him
based
one
on the
Who you
hardball.
era,
talk about?
Tell him
How
one.
does it spell? It
Hardball.
spell
As an
greatest of
uncle.
all time. It can't be
oh
better.
my
You know,
bad.
who
I
is
was trying,
GOAT?
I was trying to turn on my camera because I'm laying here. Yo, guys, uncle.
Hardball.
I would say Michael Jordan. I don't
All
No,
know.
right.
guys, uncle. I
Hardball.
was really trying to turn on my camera to talk to you, and I want guys, uncle, to show his face to you know, Julia. I'm
Why would
daring
it?
him
No, no,
tonight.
no, 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 do
What?
that. Do that.
Oh, okay,
Brother,
okay.
what are you?
No, all right, all right. But guys, uncle.
2022, you make a fool. You want your youth and your
No, guys,
lyrics in
uncle,
my
because I'm
face.
keeping it real.
Yo,
Most
I'm
brother,
just keeping
artists,
it
stand.
real.
beatmaker, lyricism beyond
Yo,
the norm. Okay,
Guys,
that's
uncle,
it.
I'm just
Thank
keeping it
you.
real. Guys, uncle, listen what I'm saying.
Drea.
So
Yeah.
hold on, hardball. A
All
lot of
right, go
people
ahead.
would say, hold on. A lot of people would say Michael Jordan is the GOAT, right? Dre in
Yes.
basketball, right?
Yes.
Because him win 6 rings, 6 for 6, right? But Robert Horry have 7 and Bill Russell have 13. So you can't use ring define what the GOAT.
No.
It's just like you can't use.
That's my point. That's my point exactly.
Hardball, don't stop me from talk. Just wait, my brother. Hold on, no. So, Bill Russ, so no would have gone to, when name, Jay-Z. Them say Jay-Z are the GOAT. Jay-Z have 22 Grammy. But before Jay-Z become the GOAT, them used to say, Biggie Smalls are the GOAT and Tupac. None of them never won a Grammy yet. So sometimes it's not nothing to do with accolades. You know that, right? It's all the person master the craft. Because
I saw you had my whole workplace laughing after you making Gaza Uncle discipline you like a disciple.
So Gaza Uncle, you actually agree with me.
Hold on. Would you consider Fly Mayweather the GOAT over Muhammad Ali?
Of course.
What? Would you say Fly Mayweather is the GOAT over Muhammad Ali?
I'm not saying he's the GOAT over Muhammad Ali. I'm saying he is a GOAT.
Oh.
No, we want to know the GOAT. I want
to
know the GOAT.
Okay. Let me answer that again. Muhammad Ali would be, yeah. You see, that's what I'm saying, based on that era. That's why I'm putting things in context. In Muhammad Ali within,
brother, GOAT mean era, brother. Me never ask you what.
Bro, listen, Gaza Uncle and Bruce. Muhammad Ali within his reign, within his time, yes. Muhammad Ali, you can't deny that. That's a fact. Floyd Mayweather within this day and time, Floyd Mayweather is the GOAT, bro. You can't go around that.
Ask you now, who is the GOAT right now in dancehall in this era?
In this era?
Yeah.
Of course, Alkaline, bro.
How?
No.
So hold on. Which era popcorn in now?
No, where you see, that's what I'm saying, Pop. Where you see, you asked me a specific question. I asked you a question.
Which era popcorn in now? Which era you put him? Because you are using era now, because GOAT never used to use era.
But when we talk about GOAT, we talking about artists, like I said, we talking about, artists that
run off all time. You never use the era. You no matter about Ben Johnson and nobody else. He's the greatest of all time. So when you start put time here,
yeah, but we're not talking about Accolades. I'm talking about, you asking me who is the greatest artist right now.
Accolades, brother.
Okay, that's my answer. Alkaline.
Oh, so but you have to tell me how and why.
Okay.
Look. Alkaline have all of the things within this caliber to carry dancehall, or to take that torch, right? To that another level.
First of all,
who?
First of all,
Gaza Uncle,
check.
Gaza Uncle, who willing to pick up the torch and give Alkaline a challenge and a run for his money right now?
Who in the Alkaline era? The first thing that we want to know. Who in the Alkaline era?
You.
Who in Alkaline era?
Yeah.
Well, matter of fact, like 50% of the artists that diss him, or try to get a clash or whatever, and then we have a few.
Brother, we are talking about, brother.
I'm talking about the popcorns, the squash, the massacres, the Teejays, the
But you say him ability to carry dancehall, and you just call popcorn name. So him carry dancehall more than popcorn.
No, you just carry whatever. No, you just carry popcorn name. I'm saying popcorn, right? He and Alkaline was in a lyrical confrontation. He had a chance.
We don't talking about. Tell him why the artist is. You choose our artist over and how our artists can carry the dancehall better than a popcorn.
That's what I'm saying, Dre, because popcorn had the opportunity. Just like a lot of these artists, like we saying. So why they never, you know, like with Vibes Cartel and Vado, that's the whole Gully Gaza thing.
Alkaline and popcorn is who?
No, what I'm saying, that was that opportunity to take it. You remember Vibes Cartel and Vado took it from Bounty Killer. They took that torch from Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, you know.
So hold on there. So hold on. This is what I want to ask you now, because yes, nice. Tonight is Sunday night. The first live is in the New Year's. So in a Vibes Cartel and Idonia and Vado era. So who are they go there?
Within Vibes Cartel, Idonia, Vado era?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like Movado. Look. Put it this way, Movado. Listen. Let me answer the question. To me,
chill the fuck out, man. With the by yourself.
Man, all right. Anyway, Carla, let me answer uncle before you start saying whatever. And because y'all being y'all feeling talking more time and trying to be over here.
Chill out.
Bro, listen, bro.
I'm answering
someone that asked.
Chill.
Yo, Carla, where you forward from all of a sudden, bro?
Let me answer her.
What the fuck he forward from and telling me but chill out? I'm talking to Gaza uncle, bro.
You're not making any sense. Chill out. Hey, let me answer this real quick. Jay. You see when Hardball started talking? Do you know what? You knew way ahead of time that you guys were going to ask about Vado and Alkaline. You know why you knew ahead of time? He started using era. Once I hear him say era, I say, yep, he knew ahead of time that somebody was going to ask him about Alkaline or Vado. And that's the reason why he said that, because he knew Gaza uncle or you was going to ask him about Alkaline. That's why he said era. Now he can answer a simple question about the Vado, Vibes Cartel, and I don't know era. Because he don't want to piss you off by not saying Vado. He don't want to piss you off now by not saying Vibes Cartel either.
So Carla, why you just interrupt me when I was about to answer that question? That's what I'm saying. Why you interrupt me? Because you know exactly what I was going to say. To me, Vado was the art. I'm always rocking out with Vado. So Vado, that's going to be my answer. But I'm not knocking Gaza fans to say, well, they artists, and I just mentioned Vibes Cartel as one of the artists as the greatest of all time. So what's your point?
Watch a style why all me uno Movado as the goat over Cartel. You see me? Movado was a singer straight through. You see me? Cartel is a DJ. You see me? For the war, Cartel have really left out a film self as a real DJ and start do a sing J code. In a certain sense, you can say Movado bring him to that, but just for left from the straight hardcore DJ and turning a sing J in the clash and not do certain things different. You can see the range, you can see the capabilities, you can see the qualities still exist, still the level, the lyrics, the delivery, same way. You understand? So I them think that that's a goat. Really.
Yo, but Bruce, since you talking all that, let me ask you this. When Vibes Cartel boss, what artist Vibes Cartel boss as?
As a DJ.
When Movado boss, what Movado boss as?
As a singer.
What kind of singer?
A dancehall singer, hardcore singer.
Yeah, what you say? No, bro. Yeah, I get it twisted. You see, Vibes Cartel. When Vibes Cartel, to me, when Vibes Cartel bust and I start listening to Vibes Cartel never really bust as a hardcore artist, you know. Vibes Cartel had songs in dancehall that was hardcore.
All right. All Cartel. When Cartel got diplomats give diplomatic unity from Portmore City to Harlem community. No thanks with the opportunity. No reggae and hip hop and the non like love and unity. Me come collect what you to me. Benjamin crazy. You remember them Cartel? Eh?
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. He was more lyrical though.
A straight DJ Cartel a DJ them time then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was more lyrical. Look, all right. You see, we are like
okay. Greatest of all time. The person considered the best to ever compete, perform, or participate in a particular game or field. So the field right here is dancehall. So it's supposed to be the greatest, to the person considered to be the best to ever compete,
to ever
perform, or participate.
No, Drea.
Argument where you make this hardball. You see what Drea just read out a while ago?
Yeah, I get it.
Not specify about no era.
Greatness of all time. Bro, you see, what Drea read out, you see, y'all trying to make, because, bro, you cannot take out the error, bro.
There's no error.
Despite what y'all trying to do right now, you cannot.
Right now, them I tell people, same way, say, listen, my brother, nowadays people feel like, say, a Michael, Labran are the GOAT, and people are straight say, oh, Labran for be the GOAT, and him got so much finals and lose. Him do these things and lose. Him can't be the GOAT.
So they will still argue that Mike.
Hardball, me just make it talk all long, brother. That's what I say to myself for 1 second. You see me? People are gonna say, yo, he might be up there saying that, but him is not the GOAT. When him are playing a theme time, him not dominate everything. Him not like it's when cartel time, him not dominate everybody. Even when him obstacles, him still a dominate. I saw you resonate amongst the GOAT. You have to dominate. When you're in an era, you lead everything. You is the man.
So, Bruce, Vado's not a GOAT?
Vado is one of the greats. Vado is one of the greats. Legend. He's one of the greatest of all time. No time hardball. Him is a great.
You see, but that's your opinion, Bruce.
Are the facts?
What facts? So Beanie Man, even though Bounty Killer did boss this and all that, Beanie Man is not one of the greatest of all time.
Beanie Man is a great legend again. It means not the GOAT. The GOAT is one somebody, brother. 2, 3.
Brother, so you telling me Beanie? So you telling me all right. You see, so yeah, that's why your argument is very contradicting, bro. So no, Bruce, listen to me. Hold on. So you telling me, despite Beanie Man have all these accolades over Vybz Kartel and all of these things, he's not a GOAT, but yeah, I would say Vybz Kartel is a GOAT.
No, because watch this now. Watch your style of hardball. Watch your style. I'm gonna teach you something. You see, in a Beanie Man time, you still have Shabba them, you still have Buju them, you have Beer Body, Beer people. Beanie Man.
Yeah, but all of them is Grammy nominated, bro, or Grammy winning artists.
Okay, so you talking about him never dominated. He wants to run it everything right through, brother. Killer was seen as the more predominant one over Beanie Man, brother. Not true beans him have the Grammy thing.
No, I get what you're saying, you know. Remember Killer have Grammy too, you know. But what I'm saying is, remember Beanie Man. Literally, Beanie Man have more hits than Bounty Killer. But Bounty Killer bust more artists. Bounty Killer did more things in dancehall that people might say, yeah, Bounty Killer the general at the same time. But you can't take away. That's what I'm saying. You remember when Versus called for the 2 dancehall legends of the day? They didn't just call for Beanie Man or Bounty Killer, you know, they called for both of them. So I'm saying both of them are GOATs within the era, bro. It's just like it's kind of like with Nas and Jay-Z. Remember, it's kind of like, you know, like these GOATs, they reign in peers. If you understand what I'm saying, because you can't say, well, Jay-Z was a GOAT and Nas wasn't a GOAT, because both of them. You understand what I'm saying?
You can't put Nas in a GOAT sentence.
Huh?
You can't put Nas in a GOAT sentence.
What? Bruce, that's your opinion, bro. Bruce, that's your opinion, bro.
Yeah, bro. You understand the term GOAT?
Bro, yes, greatest of all time.
Oh, yeah, put somebody in the greatest of all time.
So y'all saying Nas is not one of the greatest of all time when it comes to hip hop?
He's one of the greats.
But not greatest of all time. No, I see he's one of the greats, but no.
I don't understand if you know what is a great hardball. Man, if you misinterpret the term great and legend, you know what that is hardball?
Bro.
A few people get them recognition there and title in
yeah, I'm bugging right now.
Hardball, man, if you know, say a few people get the title greats and legend. You know that, right?
Yeah.
All right, then. The title greatest of all time, good. Is I want somebody get that title at hardball.
And who was that?
Want somebody. Well, right now, it is up to debate. Or you can say cartel, or you can look through the whole list of dancehall. You understand? But it's not subjected to no era, brother. Big man thing. No, if you don't see that part there, what?
Bruce, listen what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's subjected to that era. I'm saying within every era, people have their greatest of all times.
No, you have a great in the era, not the greatest of all time.
If you understand what I'm saying. Like you can't tell Vendetta fans right now, their artist is not one of the great, or is not going to be one of those artists that's the greatest of all time. Just like before LeBron forward, you know what I mean? But you can't tell LeBron fans that he's not one of the greatest of all times right now. That's what I'm saying. But LeBron is still within this, you know what I mean? He's still dominating within this era, or within, you know, this time span. So you have to look at things in that context, where you can't take away that. You can't say, well, you know, look, Michael Jordan, and you, like I said, even though people look, because people have
what the greatest footballer of all time?
No, listen me. And it depends, bro. Listen, yeah, you see, when you're talking, you have to talk in context too, because look, Shaquille O'Neal, when Shaquille O'Neal forward in basketball, to a lot of people, Shaquille O'Neal, he's one of the GOATs, or one of the greatest of all time. They have different positions, different players that people look up to.
Nobody never Shaka's the GOAT, dog. What hardball at that, bro? Hardball is a
bro,
coach.
you see, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Y'all not talking about basketball, because basketball is different, a different position, different players.
Hardball.
Overall, y'all talking about Jordan and these players because they were point guards, or shooting forwards, and they were more star athletes. But you can't take away the fact that Shaq, what's his name? Most of these big players that play center, that people don't look at them as greatest of all times too. What y'all talking about, bro?
All right, hold on.
That's what I'm saying. I can't talk sports with that if y'all going to talk about.
Right,
so Bill Russell ever get nominated as the greatest of all time? People ever call Bill Russell the greatest of all time?
Bro, Patrick Ewing and Charles Barkley, some people look at them as greatest of all time, and they never win. They never did anything in dance. In basketball. Why I'm saying dance in basketball?
Hardball.
Yeah.
So like how Michael Jackson was from another era, right?
Yeah.
Michael Jackson, the GOAT, the greatest of all time in pop music.
Well, to some people, yeah, of course.
No. Stick to where they are. Stick to first. I'm saying a theme era. We are talking at this era now.
No, I'm talking. Listen,
all time. That me I ask you,
bro. Listen to me. You gonna ask me a question and try to answer it?
No, because you're general. Because it not count from.
You see, that's what I'm talking about. You ask me a question and try to
answer her.
Bro, listen to me, bro. Within Michael Jackson era, people would tell you right now within the US, right over here, Michael Jackson, yeah, but some people would tell you Prince was this. Look, there's different artists within that era, bro. People would tell you, look, yeah,
bro,
Michael Jackson is the, but to some people, they tell you Prince is their artist.
Some people, may I ask you, in this era now, who better than him? Who would I call the greatest of all time in this era in pop music?
Bro, there's a whole lot of pop artists that people might bet the differ.
Who?
That's all I'm saying.
No, I ask you. Tell me one know who.
Bro, when it comes to popular music, they have Michael Jackson. They have like I said, Prince, right?
No,
they have Elvis. They have.
That me ask you. Stop going the question.
Within this era.
Can you like use era?
No. Okay. I'm trying to be when it comes to pop music within this era.
The Chris Brown them of the world, them man.
Yeah, that would be Drake, bro.
So Drake better than Michael Jackson in pop music. So Drake is greatest of all time in pop.
Bro, I'm telling you, Drake. This is Drake in this era, bro. You gonna deny that?
Brother,
what the fuck is you talking about, bro?
They know near Michael Jackson. No era.
Bro, I'm not saying he's near Michael. I'm saying if he was to ask most people right now.
No.
Drake or Justin Bieber or one of them young artists, there's whatever, bro. That's all I'm telling you. I don't care what you say, guys, uncle.
If you say rap, the conversation will be there. Not in a pop.
Bro, Drake is not whatever. Drake is a popular artist right now, bro. Drake do pop music.
Him not reach goat to put him to Michael Jackson, brother. No do that.
Well, I'm not saying he reached there. You asked me a question who people were saying this era. Now, if you try to tell me that no people wouldn't say Drake, then I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's why goat now no era. Me just said that there's a goat now no era, brother. He's the goat.
So people won't say Drake is the goat, right? You telling me most dance hip hop fans won't tell you that Drake is one of the goats, or if not the goat right now, bro?
So Drake is so basically.
Not me, guys, not me, Not
no, me ask you what you say.
Because you already know when it comes to Drake, my camp how that go. But I'm just being fair.
But what does that have to do with your camp?
No, Dre, like I just said, I'm being fair though. I'm being fair. So I'm giving the youth credit.
You're not being fair.
So how the fuck you telling me I'm not being fair? So Drake is not one of the GOATs right now, bro? Within this era?
You're just some of Vado is the GOAT.
Man, come on, guys. I can't talk to you, man. I can't talk to you right now. You bugging right now, bro.
Dog, are you a bug, dog?
Are you, brother?
Oh, Bruce, too, you siding with him?
Well, yes.
Can I watch this on hardball?
Bruce, you siding with him? Oh, your artist is over your artist?
You don't know the difference between great and
oh
great
my gosh. No, Adria. Oh my gosh. This is embarrassing tonight.
No, man, I feel like you're mixing them forward from brother. No, you're mixing it up.
Hardball.
Yo, I feel like you're mixing it up, dog.
Great and greatest of all time, brother. Greats run through every era, brother. No, the greatest of all time.
So Drake is not one of the greatest in hip hop right now.
Each era, brother. Listen to this in hardball. Listen to me, I say hardball, and listen to this keenly. I'm gonna repeat myself again. Greatest of all time run through every era. You have greats within each era, brother. You understand that?
Yo, Bruce, the last time I checked, Drake he got artist of the decade. So if that's not great, if that don't put you in the category of greatest of all time, I don't know what you are talking about, bro.
The decade when I get artist of the decade was the only decade.
No, the last time I checked, he got artist of the decade. That was the what a decade is. Who's that? 10 years? It's 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not asking if that was the only decade ever in our music.
No, that's the last time I checked. That's the one he got. The last 10 years.
So the last 10 years was the only 10 years in our music.
I'm not saying there's the last 10 only whatever. I'm saying the last 10 years. This artist that signed your artist, Bruce, and the OVO. That is artist of the decade. That's one of the greatest. Or listen, a lot of hip hop fans would tell you, they would argue with you right now on based on what you're saying that Drake is the GOAT, or if not one of the GOATs in dancehall right now. You understand what I'm saying? But y'all trying to deny that fact, I guess, because it's Arbal TV saying it right now. So y'all have to go against what I'm saying.
So, Arbal,
me I tell you, say you are say Drake signed my artist. I'm going to tell you something a blood clot business about that. If we are referred to the greatest of all time, I'm not business about that. Can watch this.
Yeah. Good night. All right, do something for me.
No, but I'm
Google.
saying Bruce is supposed to be in agreement with that.
I'm gonna show you something where them man you understand. Type in greatest of all time rappers. I gotta see something on the list.
Yeah, Dre, type in greatest of all time.
I'm gonna show you where we are tried say from all time, but it's tough.
No, it's not one address. Look at
no, just wall up, make Jay do what she do now.
Well, I know Jay. Stop the Gaza uncle. Jay, so you do sir. Is an opinion.
And exactly what we are trying telling you from there, dog.
Yeah, but for us.
But you are go, but that me I explain for morning.
As a list of grace, them are gonna give us in a poros. Them now gonna name the greatest of all time.
Yo, yeah, no start.
Yeah. Yeah. When you type in that way, name out the people them where you see. No, me just explain to Uno what Uno consider great. No must mean everybody great.
And Dre could have been do that, you know. Dre could have been do that, you know.
Type in the king of dancehall. Type in the greatest dancehall artist ever. No cartel ever come up. That's a foolish, brother. Brother, we run come talk about. Like
yeah, cause they give you the whole list of them.
Bro, they gonna give you a list exactly. So the greatest of all time, it's not just one person, bro. It's gonna be a list, and that list is based on.
Is trying to tell the world is there's no greatest of all time. Then that's what y'all saying.
No, that's why. No, guys, uncle. That's why I said you have to put it in context based on that era. Because when it comes to that, you see, it's listen, Gaza uncle, listen me, man. Listen me, Gaza uncle. Listen that. Remember, like when because y'all just jumping all over the place, you know. Because remember, you brought up the argument and asked me the question, who would be the greatest of all time right now, you know. And maybe because I said Drake, I was surprised that even Bruce was disagreeing with me, and I'm like, what? Because Drake Accolades and everything, despite he might not be, you know.
All time, me not just looking in this era hardball.
Bro,
no, but what I'm saying, when you look at Drake numbers and everything right now as an artist, bro, you can't take away for the fact that
outsell everybody in the world.
You can't.
Yes, Drake, brother, 22 Grammy thing they have, you know. Me don't understand what you're talking about, brother. And 17 #1 album, you know.
Well, I know. Well, Jay-Z go for the answer on a platform. So, yo, you don't know who could have stand up in front of him in our verses. You know, see that. And I say, yo, if him chat certain verse, who are going to
bro, I disagree with that. I disagree with that, Bruce.
You disagree with that?
Of course I disagree with that. That's just Jay-Z making, that's just Jay-Z being Jay-Z, bro.
Brother, listen, man. You're the America from a longer while before me. Them telling me that Jamaica listen to music. Blueprint, brother. 1, 2, brother. Me doubt if certain artists do a blueprint to that.
Stop talking about that, Bruce. Reasonable doubt. Reasonable doubt, Bruce. Reasonable doubt.
Bro, Nas would destroy Jay-Z on a stage on a live performance, bro. On a versus battle. That's why Jay-Z was saying it. Bro, Nas would destroy Jay-Z on a live performance on stage in a versus battle, bro. And not just Nas, you know, there's other artists too.
Brother, just move from there with this eater thing.
Bro, just talking because that's Jay-Z and because of what he accomplished over the years, and Jay-Z, whatever. But Jay-Z catalog, especially when it comes to bro, Nas still have one of the record that would demolish Jay-Z on a stage right now, Ether, and we all know that. If Nas was to perform that single, if him and Jay-Z go on a versus battle, we know that.
Sasha Lil Wayne look up to Jay-Z, so you see me? Him study Jay-Z.
Nas first out, bro, Nas, yeah, get it twisted, bro. Nas would crush Jay-Z on the stage in a versus battle, bro. And I'm not even asking y'all. I'm telling y'all that.
We do a one song. We do a one song.
Not with one song, bro. Yeah, I don't listen to Nas then. Y'all don't listen to Nas.
Brother, verse on the clash, you know. Verse on the clash.
Man, come on, man.
One song?
Overall thing, dealer verse.
I'm not even going there with y'all. You guys, uncle, you don't listen to Nas, or you're not a Nas fan. You're probably a Jay-Z fan.
Stop telling me, brother, you don't know nothing at all, boy. So stop chat, man. Boy, one song, get about the verses, buckle.
Guys, uncle, you listen to Illmatic?
Brother, you think of one song win there? That me ask you.
Guys, uncle, you listen to Illmatic?
Yes, you think of one song.
I'm not. That's not one song.
Ask you.
That's all for the album, bro. That's all for Nas, bro. You listen, look, bro. Let me stop, bro. Let me stop.
Hardball, what did you think of Koffee interview for BBC?
Oh, that was a great interview, Dre.
Okay.
That was a great interview. You know what I mean? And Koffee was just speaking her piece. You know, and like I said, Dre, to me, Koffee being an artist that's more affiliated when it comes to like Popcorn and all of them, because we see she partner with them or whatever, for her to forward and say, well, Alkaline, you know what I mean? I just thought it was a good look, and that just showed that she was just being honest within herself and as an artist, and hopefully it's no malice or whatever the case may be, because she, you know, she did the interview and said Alkaline is one of her favorite, or, you know, he influenced her to kind of like, you know, pursue music in that aspect or whatever the case may be. It was a great interview to be honest. And this is what I've been saying, Drea. Alkaline is a great artist. He's a young artist still in the business doing this thing and getting a lot of fight, but I think what he's doing right now, it's just you know, when Koffee speak about it just make me feel, you know what I mean?
Okay, but like I see some people said one part of the interview they didn't like is when she said, even though he's not, you know, a lot of people doesn't know him internationally yet. So I see some people take offense to that statement. That's little part.
Well, that's true. A lot of people probably don't know Alkaline internationally yet, but the people then that do know him, you know, they're you know, it's a lot of people that know Alkaline in the business, Dre, that their name is out there. A lot of people that's not going to speak on this, but at the same time, he's not, because we can't say, well, Alkaline, you know.
So you like give him goat status over Popcorn? Or you like give him goat status over Popcorn while other people don't know him?
What I just said? Yeah, a lot of people might not know him, but there are people that might not know him that's more even prominent. The people that's in the game that don't know him. Because we see some of the big, you know, like I'm not even gonna go there. We see a lot of big international artists, right? Hip hop, whatever, that listen vibing to Alkaline music, listening to the youth music. So we know people know him. If you understand what I'm saying, but I'm not saying the whole of that hip hop or the whole of the genre, you know, they know who is an Alkaline. But maybe the people who's supposed to know the youth know the youth. You know what I mean? And remember, this year is a new year, so who knows what's to come and all of these things. So I'm not gonna sit out here and try to make it seem like my artist is bigger than what he's not, bro. You understand what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, who's supposed to know him? Like I said, know him, and it is what it is. You know what I mean?
No, stop saying you're not make it seem like him. That's what you're exactly doing. Because I mean, I understand what you mean. I know we say it, you know. I the same woman where do the interview say it.
No, but
no.
Okay, go ahead, Adam.
No, but guys, uncle, what I'm saying, I can put out a video tomorrow and show you that international artists, big artists, vibing to Alkaline music, listening to his music. That's my point.
Yeah, brother. But
you say hardball, we expecting big collaborations.
That's what I'm saying. No, it's a new year. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You never know.
Right.
They said the coffee and alkaline collaboration.
That's what I'm saying, Bruce. I'm seeing a lot of things for the, kind of looking up for the new year. So I don't know. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Because I have a son coffee forward out here and talking about alkaline in that manner. Who knows? I'm just saying.
But Hardball, can I ask? I'm gonna be, why you think it took her so long to say?
Oh, coffee?
Mm-hmm.
I can't really say why it took her. Maybe because she got the like I said, she said it was a prominent platform. Maybe she decided to just speak on it on that platform because she know people, people might talk about it or whatever.
Now watch this. We don't know how the question leading up to the whole debate or the whole reasoning. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer. That's why I'm not really said nothing fully. Cause you see, you say a while ago, she say, him not know international. I never really told me. Yes, believe me, somebody said, you see me? But me never know that. So there are more to the context of the interview where people need to listen or read the full interview and not just take out a one specific part and show it suit. You see me?
Yeah, but she she was saying like him go up against Popcorn and Cartel, and like she said him survive that, but she said like people may not know him internationally or something like that. Well, I'm not sure quote exactly. Hold on.
Happy New Year, Gregory.
But I'm saying Coffee might be talking in the context of what she's speaking on, because she's already a Grammy winning artist. So she might be like, yo, people don't know Alkaline the way.
Hold on, brother. So she said him definitely prove himself to a lot of people. Him may not be known internationally yet, but he do have a few international collabs under his belt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Some people took offense.
So let me ask you a question. So Alba, so when me say him not international, why you no complain? But when an artist say nobody now make no noise.
Bro, yeah, what Coffee just said. She said he might to her. She's speaking based on her.
No.
Yeah, guys, uncle. Listen, you see when you ask me the question, you ask me the question based on Coffee.
Brother. Yo, brother, a madman. Brother, I tell who an interviewer say.
A lot of people may not know him internationally yet, but he has.
Drea, the way they know her, because Coffee is a Grammy. Listen what I'm saying. The way Coffee might be speaking, she's saying, well, look, and she might just. It doesn't mean that people don't know Alkaline. That's just her opinion. That's why I said, because I've seen international artists, and I could put out the just like based on this argument right now. I could put out a video tomorrow and show you international artists, not just locally. I'm talking about international hip hop artists listening to Alkaline music. So does that mean they don't know who Alkaline is? Why are they listening to his music?
Bro,
if you understand what I'm saying.
You see, sometimes we feel like
or you do collaboration with them, as Coffee said, bro, and all these things.
Bro, you know the last time I had a conversation, the same thing. I feel like when you say people don't know him, you don't feel like nobody at all. It means him is just a space, like nobody don't know him and don't know him music. And that you feel like people are say. Well, him not popularized then like the rest of Charlie Blacks and Popcorn and Cartel, like him not popularized like that then, yeah. And that she mean. Him not fully internationally yet.
Bro, that's exactly what I just said. Coffee might be a Grammy winning artist, and she might be known more on certain.
Bro, you know, have to go down the road and say international people listen to him song. They listen to everybody's song. That's why I never understand when they are asked so. They listen to everybody's song, brother. Me not understand where you say when you say international people listen to him song. That don't make him international, brother. Because two artists are listening song. So me is the thing they play
So
6.
What make Koffee
Hold on, Mr. French Montana play 6. That means there's 6 international.
No, I'm asking you, what make Koffee international? I'm asking you, what make Koffee international?
What up, brother? Yeah.
Koffee is a Jamaican artist just like Alkaline and all of them, right? So what makes Koffee international? I'm asking you.
To us.
Because you're saying Alkaline is not international. So what makes Koffee international?
To us.
Grammy.
You see?
No, before even the Grammy. To us.
All right, to us. Crossover song. Make our international.
Alkaline don't have no crossover song.
Yes, Alkaline have none of those.
No, I'm asking you, Alkaline don't have no crossover song?
No.
He asked a question, guys, or uncle.
Are you my asking guys or uncle?
Okay, so Alkaline don't have no international collaboration?
Yes.
Okay. Does not make you international?
No. I'm
really a
madman.
Yes.
I'm really a madman.
Right?
I'm really a madman. You're brother, you're a madman, brother. So
it's too early in the new year.
Guys, uncle.
Yeah.
All right. Skilly Bang song crossover, right?
Yes.
Nicki Minaj picked it up and remix it, right?
Yes.
When you say that's a crossover song?
The world know a crossover song.
All right. Is Skilly Bang the only artist that did a song that the international artists picked up and collaborate on?
No.
Ouch.
So those are the songs that international artists collaborate on and picked up that and collaborate with the other artists. Then wouldn't you say that those are crossover songs too?
No.
Why?
Some artists doesn't like. That don't mean that the song crossover because them do it thing there. So because international artists remix your song, that means your song crossover.
But that's what I think crossover is, when an international artist see your work and remix it.
Voila, the song was big before and doing damage before the artist pick it up.
But even if they decide to pick it up, I'm saying, isn't that would be a crossover?
Because they pick up the song? No, not necessarily.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily.
What is a crossover song, guys, or uncle?
A song where make it into other markets and charts and play in other genre of music. So if your music left from Jamaica and I play in an American rap segment every night in a club everywhere and people are playing it, yes, that's a crossover song.
So it have to play in the club every night to be a crossover.
Not really play in the club, play on the radio stations, play everywhere. Like me not talk about no one playing either. Like regular in a rotation. Regular. And then everybody will listen to it. That's a crossover song.
Yeah, well, guys, uncle, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, guys, uncle. When Jay-Z picked up Vado, I'm on the Rock and remixed it, right? Was that a crossover single?
Vado, I'm on the Rock?
Yeah.
Yes.
And that song never go Billboard or anything, you know.
No, but that's that dominate.
But the song already, brother. You see, me just tell that's not. The song was a giant song already, brother. Monster song.
I know you sang Hardball, I go to you.
Yeah, me know. Me just wait for him go to you, but go on.
You see the song, they are go to Hardball. You see that dominate the Jamaican market, the Jamaican scene. You see me? And let's be real, the formula song, and that's why French Montana take up the song.
You forgot say Vado perform I'm on the Rock without Jay-Z and BT.
Yeah.
Or you remember them something there?
You see me? So it was
a
big
big song within the Jamaican
that
wasn't my case.
Formula was a hit song within the Jamaican space. So French Montana take up the song thinking, say, yo, I'm going to join the Jamaican crowd towards him album with the Formula thing. Big man.
But what I'm saying,
music and everything in the Hardball.
No, but what I'm saying, Bruce, even though I might say, you see, you know, like you say, why French Montana would pick up a song from Alkaline, like you just said, because the song, whatever. So I'm asking you, since a foreign artist pick up the song and run with it, especially on his album, telling me that's not a crossover song, or because it's Alkaline.
All right.
Gaza Uncle, the song Formula was playing on Hot 97 and stuff, you know. So don't go wrong with that.
Drea,
yes.
If you have to understand, it will get.
It was being heavily rotated in the US.
No, it wasn't heavily rotated.
Yes,
it was playing.
To go back for the article.
Yo, Drea, give me what? Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Give me a minute,
Okay, hard man.
Mm-hmm.
It was a crossover song still.
But that's what Hardball was trying to explain to you.
Yeah, I know what's right, going. Well, with Vendetta still, you can't say a crossover in a food eye, but in a crossover.
What's your definition of big?
Crocodile teeth.
Global. Big and global is two different things.
Crocodile teeth.
Oh.
Big song. Only Man She Want. Fever.
So, Gaza Uncle, how say Alkaline do a lot of international shows, so I don't understand.
What is that another international show for us? Because he live a foreign and have data foreign. What kind of international show for us? At 97, perform for BT, MTV Awards. What kind of international show for us? At Summer Jam, Rolling Loud, Coachella. What you talk about for us? What international show name? This the one show that Africa, the Afrofresh show. That one show for us for the goat. What about Made in America? What about all them show that we keep like right through where you will have a Vado upon and you will have one conscience pan or one creator man.
No go and show by Europe too.
Yeah, if you do, but America me still the attack still now. Crossover in America me attack. So where is the crossover? Where's international in a poor us? Where?
Maybe talking UK, you know, the Europe markets and all of that.
Yeah, well, him do a show Africa. Okay, so I know him alone do show Africa. Then everybody crossover then pour us. Everybody will do a show Africa crossover. But just to get it right something and it's real talk, you know. It's just like anything at all. You don't want to run it. You don't water down the name legend. You don't water down the name goat. You don't water down everything.
Gotcha.
No, international can be just US alone. Such a mad. International.
Everybody just is international on US. I don't understand.
Worldwide chart. Everywhere. Europe, everywhere. Well, that is for me still.
So guys are uncle with the Teejay and the Marcia Griffiths. I saw him also. I don't remember if it's that group name. And
Inner Circle.
Inner Circle, yeah. Great look. What you say?
So hold on, let me answer that. Hold on, I'm just want to say. So me ask again. In perform a one show in Africa that make him internationals that me ask. Because the girl go dance down there, you know. Me see her perform with she follow what's name? Charlie Blacks, the girl from down Montego Bay. So I guess you're international. So you go on one show, you're international. You one show, you're international. So every artist then who got Africa international then. And that's that me I say. That's what I say when I show around the world international. I never say it used to go. You know, if you find big song and them something them and everything just easy. So me a Bounty Killer said earlier. I don't know lie. That's why I don't like the old artists them, you know.
Gregory, I just look it up. Tupac, the whole of them make it. Yeah.
So I still not understand who not get at her. I won't not found it. Yeah. Everybody will take plane from Jamaica and come for international because them go over international waters. Okay. If you don't want to be that technical, all right. So me international. Because I left from Jamaica and I come live a foreign. International. Eh?
Be a local.
Yeah, Bruce Lafoque. Skilly have one song and you call it international, right?
No, Skilly song is international. Now you not bias if you say that. That matters that I can't reason, you know. Brother, you stay over that side, man. Because you still have the same mentality from last year. So you say Skilly song no international? For us? Bruce, is Skilly song international, yes or no?
Skilly?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, international. You know, say Skilly go over Europe everywhere. And just America alone, that song them.
I know the man charts in Europe after the same song. Force come like him dance. You say man have one song, the most international.
That chart everywhere, you know, dog.
That's like him dance. And them reason me can't bother with it, you know. If an international song, the man make Billboard, me don't care if Nicki Minaj upon it. Man make Big Ball Hot 100 and the man go UK chart. So me don't care what I say. What you mean for us? Like, where I get that?
So what's the difference with one song and one show? Powerhouse, Skilly Bang, Crocodile Teeth, the Billboard Hot 100, the single, the UK chart, the radio airplane, all of that.
Yeah, but I need that, yeah, man. Yeah, chat to the fool, yeah, man.
Yeah. Artists doing international shows are a great thing too.
The man doesn't know what the difference between a show. The people are crazy, man. What's the difference between a show and a man we have a couple plaque in our house? Where him write him on a song and he give him. And a man go perform. We are going to look for that every day and say, yo, I perform in Africa, you know. That means me international. Show me where you get to the Africa performance.
Skilly Bang song international. Is Skilly Bang international? As the artist himself, you're asking? Or because they were talking song-wise, not the artist himself. Skilly Bang never even traveled out to Jamaica, though.
Skilly Bang not found over here.
Yeah.
No worry, man. You soon see something, man. Something cooking here. I said, Bruce, I want to talk today. I mean, you say, hold it. Something cooking here. I'm not going and I doesn't go left. No, you can't go and chat.
Wait, something cooking with who guys are uncle?
Fall off artists. Fall off, man. The fall off, man.
Skilly leading on Tidal and AudioMac as the most streamed artist. Okay, Ronald Carty, I will give you that because I saw AudioMac put it out on Twitter. I screenshot it, yes. And yes, you're right. Tidal also, they put out there. So we can't go wrong with in black and white. Simple as that.
What soon see, man? Let's go on with your thing here, youth.
Crossover means Met Gala, Coachella, Pitchfork, Hip Hop Charts, 106 and 5 Beauty Awards, CNN Hot 97, MTV Super Bowl, etc. And that's true. That's why I love the interview with Teach Them and Bounty Killer. Because you learn a lot. Things that you never knew. Yeah, you learn a lot. And you hear Bounty explain it. Minus his cross, angry and miserable vibes.
Yo, let me tell you something when we know say only can't reason. Alright, Bruce, how much performance artists do we remember?
No.
When an artist sing a big song and it transition in the world, like a super cat, a what, a baby bang, him and every and go hot 100 and so that can come out to your mind? Okay, so the same thing. We're not talking about one show. Me telling about a song. I'm not talking about one show. the song we can change a you life. One big song like that.
Just like even say, yo, you there one party here, and everybody here. Pon the river.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Me not remember all the elephant show where him do a Africa and him do a England, but me remember the song. So we not remember one song and one show. All the reasons, so.
You see me? All the reasons go a while ago. To me, the side.
Okay. Gaza Uncle, touch on the Teejay and legendary Marcia Griffiths and
I don't know if it's just a picture or I don't know if something cooking up. Knowing Teejay look like him like work with them. Maybe see me go on different transition and you don't know say.
Gaza Uncle, you have a man perform a Coachella, you know. Sasha said Alkaline perform a Coachella.
Alkaline perform away?
Coachella.
Which one at Coachella?
No, he didn't perform at Coachella. She said.
Hold on, no man. Hold on, man. Never screen record this, you know.
No,
she didn't say that. Compare it to Coachella. Compare it to the Coachella.
Oh, but mine in a bros. Come in one. Oh, come in what? Coachella.
Said that. Hello?
Don't do this.
I never said that. Don't start.
I want million people there Coachella, brother.
I never said that. I never said that. Never said that.
Oh.
I said
oh.
The show he performed that in Ghana, which is Ghana, what's happening right now in Africa. That's to Africa as what Coachella is to America. So I don't think we should be downplaying it just because it's not in America, because a lot of American artists, a lot of American art in Ghana right now for that set of event.
No. That information thing is a big thing, so nobody.
I don't think we should be downplaying. Say, because a lot of Jamaican artists perform in Africa, but it's the level of show to which you perform. A lot of Jamaican artists perform in Africa. We're not downplaying that, but the standard of the show. That's different. So I don't think we should be downplaying.
No. First and foremost, right here, nobody's downplaying that.
So hold on,
That's an uncle. Hold on.
I just wanted to clarify that. I just wanted to clarify that.
No, let me just clarify that again. We were not downplaying the show. Gaza Uncle was comparing a song.
No, because he made a statement. No, because he made a statement that a lot of Jamaican artists perform in Africa. So what I am
that was way before the show. That was way before that.
Hold on, more after a question.
No,
I'm saying, but
I've been listening. He said that a lot of Jamaican artists perform in Africa. Yes, give credit to all of that. But
what talking about a show now, which is an Afro-Nation show. It's not about downplay. Nobody can downplay Afro-Nation.
All right, hold on, stop.
No.
So you're saying
is that okay? Hold on, I'm
gonna. No. So you're saying the show where you perform.
You guys are saying that. Oh well, you never perform at Rock Nation. You never perform at Coachella. You never perform at Summer Jam. Those are American shows. Granted, yes, big international shows, but he never performed in America. However, he performed in a different continent at a show that is well renowned and international in that continent, that other people from different continents go to for that show. So that show in a different continent is what Summer Jam is to America.
And if you were listening, you heard me said that anything out of it's not America alone, that's international. The other countries are international as well. We were not
because when we speak, we only speak of American shows.
Well, that's what speak of the Summer Jam. We only talk about.
All right,
hold on. We need to broaden her horizon, because international is not just America. International is not just Summer Jam and.
So when Koffee made that statement, Koffee was wrong.
I never said she was wrong. I'm just saying, as individuals, when we are
speaking, when you people the statement, no, we're not talking about me. We're not talking about me.
That's uncle. Let the young lady.
Hold on. We're not supposed to just limit our reasoning to what's happening in America. Yes, America is what it is, But let's not forget that there are 6 other continents.
So Sash,
Yes?
this is me a call out you know. I saw you on a program when somebody else said when Masca got goal, when the person them say a little goal at over one little part.
Okay, I never said that. No.
Me never say you. Me never say you.
Guys,
me never say you.
Okay, so let me stop. We're gonna reason now. So let me stop.
No, a reason. We are reason.
Yeah. So let me answer you there, and then we move on. I, for one, never downplayed that accolade because I'm always saying when my artist gets his accolade in China, Japan, or whatever the case is, nobody's gonna downplay that because it takes hard work to get that accolade. So I would never downplay Massacre's accolade. I would never downplay Massacre as an artist. I never did that. People have their own opinion, but you have to remember you cannot come on here and use 3-4 persons to classify a whole group of people said because you heard 3 people said that and everybody was on the panel. Yeah, everybody
but this is what I'm saying. Why not are we trying? Listen. Why not are we trying to clear things over here, but don't clear it when other friend them say it?
That's a good question. Clear it. We do. No. Stop. And I'm gonna address that too. When Massacre album came out the other day, and we were all there, I was one of the persons, and a lot of persons were saying Massacre's album is a good album. I'm not gonna take from it. Massacre album is a good album. I said that. Go watch about it. Since you are so detailed with who says what and when people say what, go back to those lives and go back to see what Sashana said. Because I've said 1,010 times that album is a good album. I listen to that album. I said that all the time. I never discredit the album, not once. So do not use what 2 or 3 people say, and because everybody is on there laughing, giggling, having interpersonal conversations in the chat to say that everybody has the same mindset. No, people have their own opinion. They want to chat and they want to do what they want to do. Just like how you say stuff on here and nobody corrects you. Everybody's chatting the laugh and everybody says what they say because it's your opinion. Yes, some things are so far-fetched that you have to stop people in their tracks. Yes, some things are so far-fetched that you have to say, wait, hold on. Whatever. But then you have other stuff where it's like, oh, it's your opinion. Nah, I can't stop you from saying that. It is what it is.
Yo, Carlo, Drea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Carlo, I don't mean to interrupt, but
Hardball, hold on. I'm going to say again, I'm one of those persons who always say, I don't care in which country my artists get the accolades also. Their nation don't play nothing and no country. We were talking about a song. Well, Gaza, Uncle, and Poorhouse were talking about a song versus a performance. It was not downplaying. Can I finish? It was not about downplaying Afro Nation. They were making a comparison. Which one people gonna remember? The song or the performance? That was it.
No, that was prior to the conversations. I've been listening for a while.
There was no one downplaying Afro Nation. We would be
no, he never downplayed it. That's not what he said. I'm not saying he don't. What I'm saying is that he made. Hold on. He made a statement. No. He made a statement to say Alka are the only person and the only artist to play in Africa. He said that. You could go rewind. He said that, and then when he made to say, okay, so when he says that, you're not understanding.
Performing Jamaican
okay, that's
Africa.
fine,
so what are you saying?
But you're not understanding the underlying tone to what
underlying
he just
tone?
Said.
You guys look for so many little things to make an argument.
Africa,
you
so
notice
what?
There was no argument all along. So
we're not arguing. It's a conversation. No, we're having a conversation. All I'm saying is that do not downplay.
No, do it. What you did was wrong. Point blank.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Everybody have a different voice. I have a different voice. Everybody have a different voice. Me, I don't looking for the littlest thing to pick. I'm sticking to the conversation. Bruce, quiet. I am looking on the conversation. However people want to speak, that's their business. It's a conversation. So everybody performing in Africa because what? They love dancehall in Africa. What are we going to say?
Bruce.
So at the end of the day, just all of the little things just to create one.
Somebody phone. Jay, I knew somebody or anybody for phone.
Hardball is no, it's not hardball. It's Bruce. Yeah, fix up. No. They were comparing what people are gonna remember. Is it the song or is it the performance? And a lot of people might remember the performance, but they remember Sister Nancy Waka Bam Bam. It's just so. Anything else?
Yeah, because we're not arguing about a song. We're not arguing about that. What I'm saying is that we're not arguing, we're having a conversation. And we are going to disagree. And it is what it is. We might not always agree. I've never said that God's uncle is wrong in totality of what he's saying. All I'm saying is that okay, let's say that. Hold on. Let's say a vendetta person said, well, alkaline performer Africa, and then somebody's gonna come and say, well, and I'm alone a performer Africa. Yeah,
but is that a false statement? Is that a false statement? Is that a false statement?
It is not a false statement. However, hold on to listen.
Right, but
listen.
When they give a chance to talk, I remember me talk.
This doesn't make sense.
I mean, you're talking to God's uncle.
If it's not a lie, why are we arguing? God's uncle.
You are not. Okay, it's not a lie. So let me finish. It is not a lie. Let me finish because we're having a conversation. We're not saying that what he said was a lie. That's not what I never said that. What I'm saying is that when you're gonna say, well, he's not the only person performer alkaline, performer Africa, it's the undertone to say, well, other priests perform at different shows, but it's the caliber, it's the level to which people hold the shows. So you can't just come and say, well, I'm gonna perform Africa. Okay, cool, I'm gonna perform Africa, but any other artists perform at the thing that's happening in Ghana, the coming home thing. Any other artists perform there? No. So what I'm saying is that
you had a few other people who
performed Whoa, what you say? Is only alkaline who perform there?
No, I'm saying
So what are you saying then?
Currently, because you're saying that other artists perform in Africa, as though to say, well, where he performs that has no stature.
No, we never said
no,
that.
No, do that.
Don't do that. That's why I'm trying to stop it before.
Don't do that. Stop me there, you know. Hold on. Poros asked a question about a show, right? And he said, where the people are gonna remember more, a song or a show? It wasn't nothing about playing. We never care which show. I could have one big old hell of a show. Me said people are gonna more remember the song.
Narrative, please.
But even so, though, let's say like we'll have conversations and you would say that, oh well, for example, hypothetically, Shenseea perform a summer jam, Shenseea perform a Dare, did Alka ever perform at any other show? So you remember a show that a person performs at. We are gonna remember that.
No, you don't understand. Remember, see, a Poorhouse asked me about the song, you know.
And I never agreed with I never agreed with what Poorhouse said, because a song
right.
a song travels. A song is.
So why are we wasting time arguing?
So that me say, why? All right. Nobody really remember one show where thing they do. Fucking near man. You can't pinpoint one big old ever show with Jimmy Cliff do. But I bet you know a harder day come, a harder day fall song do. Yeah, I bet any money you know that.
Why would you put a concert over a song?
Move on. Because that are going nowhere. Move on. No matter how much we explain it, it's not move on. Next topic.
Oh
yeah,
God's
uncle.
Oh God.
God's uncle, cause I'm sitting down here listening the whole time, and I'm saying to myself the same thing. Look, you can't compare a song to a like a show or a performance or a concert, because
did it. It's not
some people might remember the show more because they were there, and it's like a memorable thing to them. And versus some people remembering the song. So, and I think why Gaza Uncle was trying to and I would have to with the caller, the female, I don't know her name, but she made a very interesting point.
82 here, come on.
Yeah, hit the like and share. But what I'm saying, right? She made a very interesting point, Dre, because if
about what?
If
make it short and simple. About what?
If an artist can do shows, right? Mm-hmm. Like let's say, for instance, Dre, if let's say Alkaline have his new road show, right? Mm-hmm. And Alkaline also his new road show is not only pertain to Jamaica. It's being kept over here in the US. Now let's say Alkaline can take his new road show to Africa or take it to different continents, different, you know what I mean? Different years. Wouldn't you say that's an international move by the artist? And that is a big move to have your show on different continents, different you know what I mean?
Of course, that's a big move, hardball. But listen.
Of course, but I don't know
it. That is not what was being said.
I'm not saying that. No. I was just interjecting.
Because I don't want nobody running with no narrative. Say Drea this and don't call.
Oh no, Drea. I was just.
Hold on. Point is, it was a conversation between Poorhouse and Gaza.
Let's get that clear. We're having a conversation.
Yeah. No, we get that. We get that. No, we get that.
Don't make me have to mute.
No, we get that though.
What Gaza uncle is saying, nobody don't play Afro Nation. They will be dumb to do that. The point is, which one they're gonna remember more, the performance or a song the person did so much, for the artist.
That's what I was trying to say.
That's all the person say. So don't run with no narrative about nobody don't play in Afro Nation and nobody doing what, who, and where and when. Yeah. There should be no argument either. So,
all right, because all of this start from when me say, like we for the program, so me I say, we never have a problem with what Koffee said, but we have a problem when me say it. That's all I'm saying. So when Koffee say, is not really that known internationally. What that mean?
But who? Okay. But who? Let me articulate my words correctly before you get context. Who says that Alkaline was this big known international artist? Who said he was this big, well known as per what you guys claim the word big and international is artist?
A lot of people. A whole lot.
That would be a flawed conversation. Yes, he's making his name. He is
right. Thank you.
There. So I'm not gonna be on here or come on this internet and talk flawed because my conversations are not gonna be flawed.
Like finally, somebody attacked with some sense. Finally, because me never said.
However, do not discredit or downgrade his achievements and his stride.
I'm not doing that.
But nobody was talking about that.
You're worried.
I'm just saying, why when
we never do that from night. Don't come and dash it on my platform. Please and thank you. Next topic. Gaza uncle, next topic. Don't go there. Don't do that. We never talking about that. Go and watch the playback. Well, nobody running saying nation. Nobody
I've always watched the
playback. To run and do that.
With nothing. Like I said, we're having a conversation. We're not running with
then the conversation they're done. Next topic. The next topic, Teejay making great moves. The next topic, yeah. Guys, uncle, what you say on the Jashii thing? I see you get there.
Why? Dre, are you there? Dre, don't want her name called.
No, because they love to call my name. And he said, this new year, not to know, but the bullshit. Simple.
Who's calling your name?
All right. Sash, when Dre attack, I know you should attack. Just understand that, no, because you are answer.
But do not generalize. And that's what I'm saying. When we are speaking, stop generalizing.
But you're not answer, because I know you should attack. What you answer for?
Why you answer?
But her energy is towards me. And
what? Lady, first time
if our energy was towards you, shouldn't add you to the platform. Trust and believe me. Trust me. Trust me. Shouldn't add you, yeah?
And the fans and bloggers say every day.
Ask some Benita fans we have. Shouldn't add you, yeah? Me can't tell you. If our energy was bad towards you, you're not calling up here. You're just steering up backstage till you're weak. Enough time ever say, let them in, please. Should I not even let you around here? Our energy was.
We're gonna have, and I understand her stance, and that's perfectly fine. Your name is all you have, and you stand to that, and that's fine.
Tonight,
that's fine. But if I'm on here and I'm trying to have a fair enough conversation with Gaza, with him, the opposing side, it's not coming from a negative place. It's just coming from a place of reasoning.
That's what
I don't want people to make no false statement.
I don't reason about bullshit. Yes, each side, God's uncle is gonna have opinions. I'm gonna have opinions, but it doesn't mean that it's off. Sometimes, it's coming from favoritism, and it comes off as being biased, and it comes off as though it's coming from a negative place. And so we know those statements. We could all pinpoint those statements, but not every single thing is coming from a negative place. Not every single thing is coming from a place of biasness, though.
Guys, uncle, let me tell you one thing, right? Sometimes the way people speak, I'm going to speak for myself. The way I speak, you see, enough time I get a beating because people mistake my facial expressions. They mistake my things, and they mistake the way that it come out. So enough time people come, no,
okay, that's fine. You can address those persons. You address them.
All right.
You address them.
It's just that.
All right, it's just hold on. It's just like me. It's just like me. People hear me sound boisterous and hear me loud and things, but at the end of the day, you know, so me really and truly don't mean like when people think like, yo, hear him talk, hear him sound aggressive, and no, honestly and truly, that's so me talk. But at the end of the day, me I try to change too.
What Jashi said, people corrupt.
Yeah, but me not
corrupt people as they come.
Yeah, me not like me like that little something here, you know, because it's interested. I'm want hear where she officer. I mean, no, she want hear when me officer. So I never want the conversation done. All you have to do, as when me say, if me know what you are saying about, she just a forward for your defend for your side, which is your side too. But you as a moderator for us don't make me and her talk. As long as we not get disrespect.
No, I don't want no negative narrative being.
We're not bringing it here. If I wanted to be negative, I would have stayed in the chat and run my mouth. If I wanted to be negative, I would have stayed in the chat and run my mouth.
So at the end of the day, I never said nobody can speak. That's why they're on the platform. Speak, but just speak it the right way. And don't speak it one way, then run and go and talk it the next way. Just right across the point.
So, what? All right. The reason why me say that is, that's one on the journey. Just listen good. The reason why me say that is because of, as when I always say, I do not hear the artist. I'm repeat 100 million times. I listen to him songs. Me not still like some other guys man say. So me nah listen. No, him drop a song. Me go listen it. I mean nah wait for somebody send me pan WhatsApp. Me give him the stream. Me not stay so. Me not do them something like liquor pitney. Zine? So here one now. With when me know and when me hear other people say, that is why a lot of time it come off so defensive when you hear where people would attack, because me always say, I mean, he's an artist and you're supposed to big him up, but a lot of time I think them push him some place where him not there. So you see anything at all like
they're fans for a reason.
Just let me finish the little last part here. So you see anything at all where happen. Like for instance, them say, yo, my artist get the more show. You see when me hear that, and then me know if your facts say only do 6 show, and Dexter up to 40, and Spike to 27, and Shensia to 10, and Massacre to 15. Me start laugh. No, me I go jail and sound a liar. This is the thing. That's what I say.
Okay. Let's be real for a moment. The numbers are out there. The numbers are there to see.
Yeah.
So if I'm gonna come in here and say, well, The numbers are the same. We all know who does more shows and who does what. As fans,
so why the blogger them would have said that?
But wait. As fans are only going to remember their artist shows because those are the shows that are more memorable to them. So understand that. As much as Shensia or Spice who do 50 shows, nobody's really gonna remember the 50 shows as in comparison to a fan who's gonna remember the 5-6 shows that Alkaline perform at, the 5 shows Popcorn perform at, or the 6 shows
let me ask you a question. No.
No,
Let me ask you a question. Let me want this. So you're saying to me, basically, I use everybody in general because you guys say Vendetta and a Vendetta show them alone. So you would have come out and say, you in person, Sash, you would have come out and say,
I would not say. I know where the question is going. I would not say Alkaline does more show than. I would not say Alkaline does more show than a Massacre. If its numbers are there, that he did more shows than a. However, what I would say is that the most memorable shows for me were the one my artists performed at. It's as simple as that. I'm not gonna. Be biased with you.
I 100% understand that. All I'm have to say was my artist did some of the best show this year. Nobody can knock him. But when you gonna say with a bold face on the internet,
okay. Here's what we're gonna do, guys, Uncle. Here's gonna happen. We can have a conversation, but I'm not here to defend what other people say. We could have a conversation, but I individually is not gonna sit here and defend what everybody else is saying because everybody else has an opinion of their own. And those opinions are sometimes garnered by facts or it's just garnered by their mere assumption of what they feel to them is more important. So based on opinions, I will not sit here and defend another person's opinion.
No. It's not. No. We're not. This is not opinionated. This is facts. This is not opinionated. This is facts.
And that's one. Okay, cool. But if we're gonna talk, do not come at me.
All right,
but do not come at me with everybody else's things.
One other man, Sash, hear what you're doing now, Sash. Sash, you're no, you tell me like me for reason. You tell me all me for reason. I'm gonna like that now because now you try.
But now you're gonna force me. You're pushing me in a box now to defend everybody. What everybody else is
I'm pushing you to tell the truth, so people know the truth. Anybody is not you alone. So, all right, here, if you can't answer, send the next Vendetta up here.
Ask me the question, Gaza Uncle. Let me answer and make it simple. Come.
How much show the Alkaline get this year? How much show the Alkaline get this year?
You're right. Here, come on. Let's not ask stupid questions because it's out there.
No, because people are telling stupid lie. What are you talking about? This is vlogger saying this. What? Are you scared of running for your platform when you go back? This is vlogger saying these lies.
Hold on. And those bloggers said what they said, and they could only be speaking of the artists. Who said that? Did the vloggers? Did whoever said? I don't know who said that. Did the vloggers said out of all the Jamaican artists, Alkaline did the most show for the year?
Yes. What did the person say? Artist, listen, and I quote: "My artist is doing the most show. My artist did the most show for the year." Ludicrous, madness. Madness.
Okay. So let's take that up with that artist. Let's have a different reason now. Earlier you said on the platform.
No, but you don't answer the question yet. So you're asking him a question.
I'm not gonna sit here
and defend others.
All right. Oh, you're gonna ask me something. You're not answer my question.
I'm asking you something you said earlier, though. I'm not asking you something about another guy.
Did Alkaline have the most show this year?
No, Spice probably have about 100 show. Everybody knows Spice do about 1 million show a year time. Me not even
okay, thank you.
I wouldn't even put Alkaline in that. Spice probably have 10-50 show for the year.
Alkaline have a lead show this year.
Spice perform at a club every single week.
Okay, so Alkaline have a lead show this year. Alkaline have 6 shows, squash have 7.
Okay, but what's the point? He has the lead show, so what's the point?
Okay, so go ahead. Ask your question now.
Gaza Uncle, PVI said change.
Okay. Earlier you said, right? Earlier you said that greatness is not sometimes based off achievements, accolades, so on and so forth. Because you use the analogy to say that, well, Kobe only had 4. I'm not a basketball fan, but
no, it's not Kobe. I said Jordan. I said Jordan had 6. Robert Horry had 7,
okay,
and Bill Russell had 13.
You said Jordan had 6. You said Jordan had 6.
Bill Russell had 13.
Drea Santana had 13, 14, and 15. Cool, right? You said that.
Right.
So you made the analogy to say that, well, not because they have more rings than Kobe doesn't mean that they're the greatest of all time. Kobe is the greatest. So you said that achievement oftentimes does not put you on that pedestal of being the greatest.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Now, if a person comes, because, okay, when a person say Kobe is the greatest, they're looking at his skills, how he dribbles the ball, how he does whatever. His skills, because those are what you could use to say how much shots he probably took, whatever the case is. You look at minor stuff, his skills, how he handles the ball on the court, how he does whatever he does. That's that. So let's put that in musical terms now, and listen to me carefully. Let's put that in musical terms now. If a person comes and says, Shoshana is their favorite artist because how she articulates her words, how she's good at storytelling. I don't see any other artist who's good at her storytelling and her this and that. No, you on the other hand might say, well, no, she can't be the greatest, because my artist know how to use his words and his double entendres and his this and then the third. So that to me, when you said that earlier, it's flawed because you're saying that. So it's like greatest now becomes subjective and it becomes opinionated, because if we're not going to use accolades, if we're not going to use achievement, you leave it up to somebody to use their opinion and their judgment as to who they think is the greatest and who they think is the best that the sport or whatever field that person is pursuing, based off your analogy of what greatness is, the way you said earlier. So if a person comes and says, oh Jesus, deep breath. If a person comes and says, let me use an artist. I'm not going to use Alkaline. I'm not going to use Cartel. If a person comes and says, Teejay is the greatest for them, why would you back them based on your analogy?
Oh. All right. Based on my analogy, let me tell you why I'm going to say Teejay. If me hear somebody say Teejay, I would question it. And this is why I'm not use the accolades. But me can give somebody with more melody. Me can give somebody with more storytelling. Me can give somebody with talk more lyrics. So me can go on. Me not have to use no award. Me can just use different things and put it there instead of the award. The only reason why we take the award out is because every time we have the conversation, it look like say we only go to award when it come on to like our music. So people like say there's something. It look like people think we have to take us like I said for Alkaline because him not get it yet. That's why I draw it out since night. And the only reason why I take it out, that's why I even go for it.
Okay, so you took it out because of so in all actuality, that would be one of your you'll be one of your go-to then. You just took it out for conversation's sake.
Every time we use it, people are saying, no, you can't use that and him sign to him, so him would have get more. If me use it with him and Popcorn. The reason why, because him sign to him and because him do more. So that's why I always take it off to try to even the playing field. That's why I always do that.
If you're gonna say Popcorn, then you can't say him signing to Drake.
No, maybe you don't say that, but a lot of people reason that way. I'm always tell them say It don't care if him do features, it don't care if him sign. It's music. Nobody now stop your artist from sign. Nobody now stop your artist from the music or the collab. So me don't want to hear the excuse.
That's cool, but that's fine.
So
Okay.
my question again now. So you ask that me answer you. So mine again now. Mirrors, problem, trouble in a town. Here I know.
Don't ask no fuckery if you ask me a question. Now one if I know. Don't ask no fuckery. Don't ask no fuckery question.
Yo, trouble foot feet. So here I know. So all right. So no, I saw mistake, man. Those people always think say like, yo, me like them conversation and reason. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so hear me say now. So you don't think say like we need more. Yeah, we need more help when it comes down to we need more. We want to say help. We need the artists them be join together for have a force to carry the music like a far because we music back a wall now.
Yeah, I think as a nation and a nation in the sense of dancehall itself, yeah, it would be good if we could all come together. But you cannot expect people to just let bygones be bygones. We can't do that. Like we can't just expect say, well, shit popcorn. They tell alkaline to suck your mother and alkaline. They send popcorn up under their mother, so then we just shove it to the side and say and let's move on. We can't expect that.
No, understand, but listen, I'm not only speaking about like I'm speaking about indirect stuff. Like basically, me a par with popcorn a deal with you, so me no deal with you. The music just gone away, so me mean. Cause you know say back then when Bunty hold on. No. You know when Bunty and Beanie did that deal, never did that deal. You know say Elephant used to still go Beanie Man party.
Yeah, but that's not the environment we're in now, though. So I don't think that a lot of times people who know the music in like I would think that you know the music. People who know the industry and the era that you grow up in and the music, the standards you're used to. This is generation Z, Y, and X. It's not generation A and B. Our mindset is completely different. So the standards that generation A and B had are not going to be the same standard Z, X, and Y has. And I think that older heads need to snap into reality and realize that when the older heads could have looked past shit and shake them head and understand that, oh, it's just music or it's what it is, Generation Z, Y, and X is not going to look at things like that because we are brought up differently. Things are evolving. How we think are evolving. Everything around our mindset is evolving.
All right.
That's why we have Go ahead.
So like how we live over here now, right? And we live in America. We know say same thing going on with the old rapper them, with the same thing with the young youth them. But when the youth them want to find that sound, them have to still go to a Timberland to make a beat, or still go to a Sweets, or still go to a Money Fresh. They have to do that. Like, why is it so different with our generation where we just say, yo, fuck off with the old man them or with the elder them? Yeah, sorry, excuse my language. I'm a little bit of correct me. Sorry. So why we not always like do that? Like say, we want the genre go back to one loving place. It doesn't look like I just peer here.
But these American artists, they fight against mumble rapping because they can't understand half the shit these artists are saying these days. But that's the song that we listen to now. The mumble rapping is what we're listening to, and the artists before. I'm not gonna say the Fab, but probably the Fat Joe and all them old artists. They don't like the mumble rapping, and you could say the same thing for dancehall. It evolves. So what was then is not gonna be now, and we have to come to a place of acceptance.
But different than when we say Skilly Bang find one song and it no like one of the major scope big like what you want me to give some more time for the trap music to say if it's gonna work, or if we go back to the nice sounding drum and bass and all of that.
So Dirty Cup ask her what she would like Alkaline.
So who is listening to music? Really no. Okay, let's sit for a second and
Mom
analyze the population.
Guys, hold on a minute.
The
Mom
population.
Channel, are you there?
Hold on. Somebody hear you? Oh, blessings.
May I listen to the two of them because I have to try to figure out which one of them I really want to clarify, because the two of them sound like them a raffle or baffle. I don't know.
Okay.
Clarify.
No, hold on. Go ahead, clarify.
No, yeah, she like she just as if. First of all, I listen to her for at least 20 minutes. I understand not what she has to say. Wow.
Okay. And your point is?
Now try make more if I highlight make my loss. That's the point.
What do you want me to highlight those? You're not understanding. What part of it did you not understand?
I just said 20 minutes. I'm not understanding what you say.
Okay, so I would suggest that you go back to the 20 minutes and listen to it again a few times for understanding's sake.
Are you on the line?
Yeah, and I'm on the live talking, and the last 20 minutes that you did not understand, you could go back and rewind.
So then can you just give it to her in a nutshell?
So why would I go back when you're on the line live when you can't clarify it to you?
You're not asking a question. You made a statement. You never asked a question for me to clarify. You made a statement.
Okay, so
all right.
And I can't clarify.
All right, hold on. Let me say Mickey L. So she was speaking about, we was talking cause this a woman here look festive, like she come here with some fire and the fear foot bottom. Yo, this a Sunday night, you're mad. So anyway, she was speaking about Poros asked me a question about, we was talking about Skilly Bang song, and she was talking about Poros was asking me if the performance with Alkaline do not make it international, and me say them ask me if Skilly Bang music Crocodile Teeth international, and I say yes. So them I try to compare the two. So after that, she call in now after media talk to Poros, and I say, which one of the people am I gonna remember? People are gonna remember a song more than a performance at only the artists gonna remember that more likely, because the song gonna travel everywhere in the world. Half of Jamaica or 3/4 not see the performance there yet. But all of Jamaica hear Crocodile Teeth. Almost all of England hear Crocodile Teeth, all of England see the performance, etc. etc. Okay. So when she forward on and she explain now, she say we not to play down the thing there. So me I say nobody was playing it down. Poros say something and we there try to clarify to make him know that really mean. So she go on to say, oh shit, my last part there. Fuck. It's a long time that that gone, Some don't know how you remember. We're not gonna remember everything what we say. Sure. My last part there, but if you remember anything about it, you can ask her and she will answer. You have to just.
I will answer. If you're gonna make a statement, ask me what you want to ask me.
Yeah, after which part you never understand.
Carla said she never understand the whole 20 minutes, so that's why she asked.
Okay, but the last 20 minutes is there, so you could go back to the last 20 minutes.
So, all right.
Listen what she said today. She said.
Oh boy.
Go ahead, Mom.
Go ahead, ask the question.
Yo, me like that platform. Yeah. Bruce, say me if I forward off and make 2 women call in.
No.
Like that night. Yeah, yo, me like that night, yeah. Come on, 1 year. Somebody else call in,
No,
it's
your charge. Mom channel, go ahead.
All right, so hold on. Here we go on now. So where we reach is like how you're there now, we'll just continue from where we there. So somebody asked a question earlier.
We were saying that Wait, before we ask the side questions, I'm pretty sure I'm not reading the chat, but I'm pretty sure somebody want to ask me a question as it relates to Alka. What we were saying is that dancehall is evolving, and we cannot expect the then to carry to know what's the sense. I think that if that was the case, and even though dancehall was doing good then, it would stay stagnant. That music needs to evolve, and music has to be a level. Go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna disagree with that. And here why? Why is all when American movies are using our English movie that they are using the old songs? Why is commercial and a lot of things they are using the old rhythms? Why when people are sample music, them are sample from the 90s? What is going on with our generation? What the sounding don't sound good?
No, I can't. That's just preferability. That's not something for me to say.
No, it's not about preferability. It's
No, it can't be about preferability.
No, it's not about preferability.
Lead to marketing though. You prefer that sound and you
no, it's not about preference. No, I can tell you, it's not about
preference. No, can't say preference. Are the sound better to them? What them know as dancehall is boom, 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 boom.
To them,
boom,
you
boom,
said sound
boom,
good
boom.
to them.
Okay, but it's not only Sony. Let's look at it like that. Sony choose old school. Facebook choose old school. This choose old school, and it's like, why is it everybody choosing old
That's what I'm saying. Why everybody sampling old school music and old here making music?
The reason why them a choose the old school is because the new version of the reggae, it not have no substance. It's not getting them not
getting the drum and bass. It's be a computer make rhythm.
How about we give them a craft does not. An artist does not overnight become the greatest artist of all time. Yes,
no, we're not talking about greatest of all time.
I'm just saying that it constantly takes improving and it takes time. That reggae back then did not just become the go-to reggae. It took time to get there. So
we're not talking about that. We're asking about the music itself. The music itself we're talking about.
Give these new artists the time to perfect the sound they're reaching for. Because the sound back then with the old artists never just got there. It took time, guys, uncle. You know this. It took time to get there. It took time to get to that standard.
Nobody is not saying that. We are asking. Why is it every movie?
Hold on.
Whatever choose old school.
All right. When it was the Brigadier Jerry's and all of them first, when the new school them take it over, like after them it was Super Cat and Major Mackerel and when name the Mad Cabra them after that era, they are for them era. But you know, say for them won't never take the time. All of them songs that them money do come go billboard, come do something, you know. All that generation there, you know. It never take no time for them to billboard or something like that. It never take no time. You know.
Good question.
All I'm saying is just give them time. And I personally can't speak back. You'll be able to speak back then. I never grew up then. So I can't.
Me that only knows no bother with it. Yeah, but one.
Okay, guys, uncle, look at it. Even right now, most of the Netflix series, what's music is in them? You see the Shaggy and all of them people there.
Yes, because they're playing Dennis Brown and a Coffee Gateway what here. But guess what? Too. But Coffee doing the real Coffee doing dancehall mixed with fusion. So Coffee still in and she still keep it drum and bass same way. She not just do straight fusion. That are the difference. The man that's all me I say. Why you can't mix it with somebody foundation? Me not tell you to go back old school, you know. But the man we are make the rhythm now. We need good rhythm, man. We need better rhythm to survive. The song them are dead too fast.
True. The song come out this week, by next week.
It not have no substance to it.
Yeah, it's just
Because the rhythm, all right, if you notice, hold on, if you notice, no song we are make right now, all the song we are make is walk with a gun and move your shoulder, and no song we make for your whole girl and bubble pan now. And that American like, you know, and them some of them like, you know, and them English people like, you know. Yeah.
I'm just sticking to my point. Give them time.
All right.
My opinion in the night, you know. I want point of view.
I'm just saying, give them time. See, you guys, you have a preference for the older sound. That's your preference.
You know,
give them
like
time.
Starry Night.
And you know, say not really.
You're not really,
you know. So me just like see. Listen, me like see when the music. Listen, me like see when the music win. God believe me.
Yes, and to win, you have to try different methods sometimes. Give them time. Give them time.
To be honest, me feel like when the whole artist them, feel like when the whole artist them stop go on one rhythm, me feel like that. Yeah, me feel like that mash it up. No joke. It's when them stop go on the rhythm them. I feel like it because here what you see the competitive part of it. Like me that here say Bruce have a song and me I say what? Bruce have a girl song? No man. Me have got me more earpiece side and the producer make me hear. Me gone back.
You know what I think? I think that the older set of people, I'm not saying you, I'm just saying you guys are afraid. You guys are afraid of change. And the change is happening and you guys do not know how to adapt.
But not nice say most of the rhythms now is made in America and then
so hold on. So basically you're saying hold on. So you all right, real talk. So you're saying you think me don't love the change where I go on now with the skilly bang and the intense and the whole of them. The only thing is
you love some of the change. You love some of the, be honest.
No, serious, no joke. Remember, you know, the golden years are still in the 90s, you know, but me, I tell you this. You see what them youth here do now? All right. You see what the youth them do now? Let me tell you the only reason why me kind of happy for the youth them now is them producer don't get to wrap them up. Real. And out of everything what them do now, me happy say them can make them own money now instead of...
And that's change, and that was a good change, right? That's a good change.
Yes.
So give everything else time to marinate so we can get the perfect dish. Give it time.
Yeah.
Sometimes all they need is time.
Guys, give Mom a chance to talk. Mom, go ahead.
Not wise I say it must talk about the trap music or whatever the case is, but think about it. Most of the artists that would claim to them buy rhythm overstay say yes America or whatever the case is. Then basically because all the Jamaican system set up it bias. Everybody have them favorites, so them go push who them want, and the people them who have the talent, them have to go sit down and just go and watch. So some use it the faster way, in which I think are the right way about. What can I say?
Yeah, who else enter the live?
Dane, go ahead.
Dane, big up yourself.
Until the 90s when everybody left on one rhythm. Almost every song on the rhythm, you know.
Yep.
So that me I tell you, but we missed but
the music never so this time thing on not about you don't understand how much time they get.
That's the fact. It's like
you don't love that. Yeah, somebody call that nice. So.
No, because me I take him in for a Winfred show one night, and he must say him not see trap him not see dance going good with the trap, but him is the same one where I produce the trap, so it's like me not understand, I'm confused when it comes to him.
Well,
he must say one thing, and he must do the opposite, so I don't understand.
Yeah, it's you know what's happening? You know what's happening? 90% of the people who are listening to music are listening to the new sound.
Hold on there.
Wait, let Dan get a talk, please. That's an uncle. Wait, hold. Dan, go ahead.
No, me I said, the rhythm them are the problem. In the 90s, when they have dancehall rhythm, we have them something again. And that's why the song them used to eat up.
So I don't know that me are telling people them say it wasn't about the words or what the people them are say. I was the rhythm.
No. You know what? Rhythm still I meant because you have that rhythm with Governor the other day. Then you have a few that hit this year. So you know what that is? Because we're not seeing the dominant artist on the rhythm, and that's what your problem is.
Look on the last two songs they were tell goal. The Cartel and the Charlie Black. Look on the rhythm of them the part. Dancehall rhythm them the part.
Yeah. Cartel rhythm is straight dancehall. Straight dancehall.
Party animal rhythm, dancehall rhythm too.
Yeah, dancehall and fusion. It have a little mix of fusion.
But then the people just want you the rhythm to move. They never care where you are on the song.
True, and I said that to the other day. From you hear the rhythm.
But not only so, with the 90s, you can't sing the song them words for words in the 90s song them. Them articulate and them clear. The nowadays dancer, most of them when them sing, you barely hear them.
So guys, Uncle Dirty Cup asks, so where is the success with that change? Because change is supposed to bring about success and the whole nine. So where is it?
As I said, I don't really see it. So as well, Saturday I said we are going with.
You're seeing traces of it. It's coming. It's getting there. Skilly Bang song just crocodile teeth. You're seeing traces of it though. You're seeing traces of it.
Skilly Bang does peep through the window.
Okay, and that's trace. That's still a trace. You're seeing traces of it. Give it. Yeah, it's gonna come. I feel like we're rushing this. I feel like we're in a match.
So why you use Skilly Bang? Why you never use one of our artists? I'm just asking.
What? I could have said Alkaline Formula. I could have said a lot of other songs. I'm just using the
So hold on there. Like so like when you go there, so Alkaline and crossover formula. Yeah.
Opinionated. Why? Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Why?
No, facts wise. No.
Okay, facts wise. I'm gonna say that, and here's why I'm gonna say that. When French did his album, wasn't French in his prime? Like he was popping when he did his album. Now a popping artist is not gonna just get up and say, "Oh, I sang around yard. Let me see if we can draw some of them people." Like, no, the song had to have been doing. Yes, no, Bruce, we're gonna disagree now. The song was playing over here. The song been doing.
From back in the 90s, rapper always tune into Jamaica. The artist song in Jamaica, they remix it. It don't have to be like the song crossover.
Okay, but they could have told. So you're saying Formula was the only song in that year that was popping in Jamaica?
Maybe that's
there was no other song that year.
Maybe that's the song he liked.
So that was the song for the year.
Yeah,
that was the song for the year in Jamaica at that time. You never.
So let me ask you a question.
Hold on, God's uncle. There was no other song in that year that Formula dropped that could have said. But you're saying the song Bruce said that was the song that was running the ground. Not the song that he liked, but the song that was running the ground.
Running the yard.
The song crossed over to me.
Gia.
Hi.
I noticed some of your the panel I make they must say I'm supposed to be respectful, but I'm not gonna take the L around your either, and if they're gonna come at me, I'm gonna go back at them. So them tell them to relax.
Nobody
Nobody said that.
I'm talking about the inbox, I'm gonna make some speech. I'm not gonna take the L either, you know?
No, the comments.
Yo, nobody follow them, man. Anybody with
no, them said to me, say, I to be respectful, but me I tell them, so I'm not gonna take no L either. Yeah.
Yeah, but don't listen to that. Don't pay that no mind.
Yeah, nobody pay them no mind, man. Trust me, them yo, them a problem. Nobody does load us, them a problem.
Don't pay that no mind.
No, because watch that. But yeah, Jah call your uncle Gaza, right? And right there, so Manu said it's like in my head, it's all like conflict of interest already because obviously if he's an uncle Gaza, that means a Gaza fan. Am I correct?
No.
That's his name.
Okay, sorry, boss. But that's what
I joke, man. No, man, I joke, man. Gaza, man. Yo. Show that loaded AK, man.
You is an Uncle Gaza. Me is a mom channel for a reason. The reason why everybody have them. Well, everybody has some know where them line for them. But me say,
first of all, which artist you rep? Cause that more know. First of all,
I'm gonna tell you, but you choke me up.
Yeah. So
why you choke you?
They're the debtor and the goalie.
All right.
What?
Yeah, debtor and goalie.
Yeah, debtor and goalie now one.
Uncle, you're free guy, yo. You think she's gonna say guys I don't? You think she's gonna say guys I don't?
No,
you know, honestly, no. To come at you, you know. Miss Swear say, Shaggy, you know.
I say, no, guys are uncle. No. That's why I tell I say, no. That's why I tell I say, and that's what I'm gonna say. Go listen to the last 20 minutes because I'm not going over what the hell I just said.
All right, Uncle Gaza.
Miss Swear say, you're not like you right now. But
you're not for like me, all right? You're not for like me. But listen, we're gonna listen to each other because we're civilized enough we can talk, you know?
Yeah.
See, Cartel did do a song a couple years back. I found that song to me was an upliftment. Emergency. I found that was an upliftment back then when we go Jamaica, yeah?
Right.
Then after straight jeans and fitted, and then him just start go after him just laugh. I can't find him after that. That's just my opinion.
Okay. That's it.
But watch.
You see now? You lead him now. You see, you're leading him to a part of conversation that I'm not trying to have. I'm trying to read
hold on.
And not go there.
Listen.
Hold on. I'm gonna get some Baileys. Hold on. Let me get some. This round. Hold on.
You see what you do
You
see what you do a while ago?
Hold on.
Yeah, go make him start say some things where.
No, him can't say. Listen to me. That's what the thing about me as a person. You know, if me I go speak my truth, I have a problem with him speaking truth. Him just can't get offended if I speak the truth and I mind.
When it comes down to that aspect of it, it's no truth. It's all opinion. It's all opinions.
All right, then. So I'm still entitled to my opinion.
It's all opinions.
Him finish drink yet?
Guys, uncle, can I ask you a question?
I'm not drinking.
All right.
Guys, uncle. Wait. Guys, uncle, let me ask you a question.
Guys, not tonight. Don't do that. One at a time,
please.
And some
one at a time.
Let me ask you a question, guys, uncle.
Sash, hold up. Guys, uncle and some mom channel.
Yeah, where's the mom channel first? Go on again now.
All right. In my opinion.
Where you need a monk channel, like monkey, like monk.
Mama's in your mother.
Like mom.
Oh, sorry. Mom channel.
It's mom. It's mom, okay. Uncle Gaza. It's mom. Okay?
Okay, all right. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead though.
Listen to me. God, as far as me concerned, Cartel have a lot of influence in the dancehall. But I think film influence on a scale of 10, 9 it's negative.
Okay.
And if you notice the artists when we come and I say Gaza are affiliate themselves with him, it's the same negative vibe. It not come with no substance and a passion. It's like some competition thing. Dancehall shouldn't be about competition. It should be about talent. Yeah? So you see why I can't reason with Alka? Him young, but guess what? Him not dumb. Him see the pre,
Okay.
him understand it. But you
Okay.
can't walk him over either.
Okay. Like that?
Alright, let me
answer the 9 plus 9 that is negative and whatever. Go ahead. Your turn, Gaza.
Okay. All right. So you say the artist them will say Gaza or we follow Gaza or whatever you say is also coming negativity too, right? Okay, so which artist follow Alka? Which artist say Alka?
Which artist say Alka?
Yeah, I'm just ask you. Not this so the conversation always go this and this I want it, but this I ask you.
But why the conversation has to go there?
No,
because you represent that side. You should just say Alka is smart. 90% of what Cartel do is negative. So me know where the argument I go. So me I ask her, but just ask her a question. So the artist then will look up to
voice now. Let's not change the tonality now, please. Let's
Guys,
not
I say one at a time.
change
Unless the question is
Let's not change the
you're
tonality.
not supposed to be talking. Gaza uncle answer the question. Don't disrupt my panel.
So the artist them know when me ask her which artist look up to him, and that me ask her more the answer.
Koffee.
Koffee.
You just say look up to you.
Koffee alone, you sure you want me go Koffee in the night? You today Sunday, you know. Cause my name Gaza uncle in a church, you know. My tell us the Gaza uncle in the Bible.
Don't even go there. Don't go there.
So what you say? Koffee alone look up to him.
I never say Koffee alone. You ask me if you're artist, I'm gonna give you a name. Oh, you just move from that. Go on from that. I give you Koffee, go on.
So everybody is look up to Cartel have negativity. And Koffee have positivity. Both are.
That's not what I'm trying. All right.
No, what you trying to say?
Go back to what I said a while ago. What I'm trying to say to you about your artist. Your artist is very influential, and I would never take that from him. No, dear. But what I'm saying is, you can channel some other influence in some positive things. You get some better artists. How about that?
So Imprestia went there and use him influence and do one out.
You see now, I don't like that statement, Gaza uncle. Because you know what?
No, me ask her the question.
No. You use it as a means to say, well, in the way they know them can't do that much. However, when
No.
That's why I say one at a time. If the question is not for you, don't answer. You're just gonna disrupt the whole
me ask her which party. So you say him influence. Who him influence? You're not calling him, you know. Who him influence?
Listen to me. First of all, we can't go as far as start with him, son. Him have a lot of influence while he's in prison. Him can do a lot more better than what he's doing now. Him can.
Him can do a lot more better with him influence from jail. Staying from jail do a lot more with him influence. Like what?
All right. One of the last time I listened to, all right. She said she bring up Skilly Bang. I come listen to Skilly Bang. I listen to Ritical. I listen to a few of them. And to me, the only one that when I see 5 years from now, I see Skilly Bang, you know.
Eh? Where is it?
5 years from now, I see Skilly Bang.
Oh, me need to go back to that new guy's unclear now work.
Mom is the same thing. They be saying, you know. Please.
No, the new uncle guys here now.
I'm a looking up to somebody don't mean that they control your career. Looking up to them is just looking up to them as you like your artistry. So basically,
yes,
they control your art. They don't control your art form.
Because him Skilly Bang look up to him. Skilly Bang now gonna reach away in a 5 year.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this.
What you say? Look up to me when you say Skilly Bang now reach away, you know.
Listen to me, the music that was Skilly Bang I put out, like I said, 5 years from now, if him continue like that, them now go nowhere.
So who's them a continue like? So who's them a continue like that? Like, me don't understand. What kind of foolish that? So the music that Alka kind of put out now, the last 4 songs, 5 years from now, if him continue, he might reach away.
You know, 5 years later. You know, say 5 years later, I'm still a listen to Move Mountain, right?
No, he talking about now, Mom. The songs.
He said his last 4 songs when him drop. If him continue put out in there, see him song like when put out the last 4. That means he now reach away in a 5 year.
You asked
hello,
her.
Cat. Hello, Cat got your tongue. Hello, no. The last 4 songs when put out.
Cat not got my tongue. It's like me I try to tell reason, but it's like I use ignorance, so I can't bother with that.
No, that's not ignorance. You said if his skill continue put out the song, then we might put out now. If him continue, so I'm asking you the same thing. If Alkaline continue with the last 4 songs he put out, which is shit. If it continues apart, then see them
last 4 songs that Alka put out. I think there was mostly sarcasm. Yeah. There was just mostly sarcasm.
Boy.
What? Beer back was sarcasm? Beer back was sarcasm? Sense was sarcasm?
Let's get back to the reasoning.
What are you talking about?
Uncle, let's get back. Let's get back to the reasoning.
Guys, hold on. You've been talking whole night. Hold on. Listen, you on the line.
Sash, go on, Sash. Because she don't know where she has said.
Hold on.
Let's get back to the reasoning.
Other people on the platform. Hold on. No. I'm going to say it again. A question is posed to you, you answer that question. If it's not posed to you, don't answer that question. Wait until the person done answering, and then you can add your 2 cents. No, who talking? Go ahead.
Okay, Drea, we get it. Okay, Drea, we get the point.
Capizo.
It's my turn?
Yes.
Okay, so let me ask you a question now. I want to say it was last year, right? Last year. I remember I could be wrong or the year before. Your artist said, YouTube a fuckery, and I Spotify the thing there. I Spotify the thing there. Come this year now, that he's 3rd, and he's doing good in YouTube. His YouTube numbers are good, which we can't deny. We can't deny that. His YouTube numbers are good. Why are we done playing? Okay. Why are we not playing YouTube? No, why are we not playing Spotify this year?
All right, stop. My time for talk. God. Let me go Yeah. All right. YouTube cartel every year for 4 years straight. Nobody no beat him. Okay. Put that aside. 4 years straight, nobody beat him. Listen now. The reason why he was cussing YouTube, his views them was freezing up, right? So he was cussing YouTube because his views them was freezing up and say Spotify I do it. Okay. When we're talking about Spotify came to Jamaica last year, February. Let's get everything into content. If Spotify cannot measure the mass in Jamaica because everybody down there don't use it like how everybody use YouTube, it's only because them don't show you the Spotify numbers. Make it as they say, it's only a mass majority down there using Spotify. A mass majority is like maybe 40,000 down there using Spotify. So if my lead past Spotify down at Jamaica, okay. What about in global streams? That's what everybody posts. Exactly. But I love to see them post it. Okay, I'm sure him not past 30.
Post that, okay, and until he posts that.
Him not happy post it, me know him not past 30 million.
I know you're assuming though. It's
because
not there.
We know music. Okay, listen why I'm telling me no music.
And then you can do your
no.
project what you see, but until he posts it.
All right, do you know anything about Spotify? Do you know anything about Spotify?
I know the basics. I'm not
all right. On Spotify, let me tell you how it go. It counts your songs them, right? Popcorn have one song of 50 million in less than a year on Spotify. One song of 50 million in less than a year. Another song of 54 million in less than a year. So me know say Popcorn do well over good. And if you see the 10 list, he's not on. No, don't lie. He's number 8 on the 10 global list. Cartel is 5. Popcorn is mostly number 3. So I don't understand what. So me know said them give him donkey lens. Shensia is in front of him. Cranium is in front of him. Charlie Blacks is in front of him. So me know, and I saw Charlie Blacks won. And I saw Cranium won. Cranium did 60 million. So if Cartel in front of Cranium and Popcorn, how much them do? And Charlie Blacks did 90 million and Cartel is in front of Charlie Blacks. Cartel do well over 100 like last year.
I don't know what the people are.
I want to do, man.
Hold
on. No. What I'm saying though, put the respect to all platforms. Don't degrade one when it's not swaying.
But nobody deny that in thing. But that don't control the mass. Because the mass don't your cousin. Let me ask you, do your cousin or your family down in Jamaica use Spotify? Hold on, do your cousin and the little man for the corner and the Ankiat man and anybody use Spotify at Jamaica? Let's be real. No one or two people use Spotify.
Spotify. Come on.
The platform should be respected right across the board. Because if he was leading in Spotify, if he was leading in Spotify, the conversation would.
Can we give Dan a chance to talk?
Next, give somebody else to talk.
Dan, go ahead.
No, you don't want to talk.
Well, I heard me that about 40,000 people I heard use Spotify. So Spotify can't judge.
Nothing to brag about. I'm not brag about Spotify. Stop brag about that.
But anyway,
that's something. For a person that you guys claim is not running the yard or not running the ground, as in a claim, the term, not running the ground, it shows otherwise.
No, hold on, you don't do otherwise. I just hold on, brother, hold on, brother. Just explain.
Hold on. Alkaline is the most free artist in Jamaica and Spotify, but it does not make the top 10 global list.
So that me I tell them. So no, what I show to say?
Exactly.
But that's one platform. Nobody's saying that he's leading across all platform. That's not the context.
Yeah, but
I'm having, and that's not the context we were talking about a while ago.
Yeah, but all right. As I said, Spotify first here in Jamaica, it cannot give. Hold on, brother. Hold on,
Sasha.
Hold on. Me never forgot this. Hold on. Listen, it's first here in Jamaica. That means me not have none of my friends that use Spotify a yard. Cause first of all, Jamaica like free, so but now pay for that.
Your friends to be using Spotify.
No. I real talk. Nobody who are gonna use Spotify when they can listen to the same song on YouTube free. You know Jamaica run. That not gonna survive a yard, you know. Spotify not gonna survive a yard.
Uncle Gaza. The same talk that we make a while ago. And that's the same reason why Cartel's CD them not sell. Because like you just said a while ago.
What do you mean by CD not sell? Cartel sold gold last year.
Where?
Huh?
Where?
In the US?
What?
You don't know what she new to the YouTube street, you know.
So you talk to a woman like you know the music.
Yeah, no, say, trust me. Listen to Up the Gaza. Go ahead, you finish drink. Come on, get
No. Cartel, more rephrase it. Cartel sold gold.
You just say a while ago, so the people them not this and them not that because they love cheapness, eh?
No. Cartel sold gold 2020. You just say nobody now buy him song. Cartel sold gold 2020. What you have to say about that?
Yeah, check it.
Hold on. Brother, hold on. Cartel sold gold 2020. What you have to say about that, Muma? Cartel sold gold 2020. Nobody now buy him song. What you have to say about that? No, hold on, brother. Hold on, man. Brother, hold on, brother. No go say Joe, Jesus Christ. Dog, hold on, brother, man. No go so with her.
Got you.
Yeah, no go so with her. Cartel sold gold 2020. Cartel sold gold 2020. I'm 100% sure say, we're not going to get 2 more that year, yeah. Cartel Soul Gold 2020.
We're not dead. We just have to work with our artists.
Exactly. Exactly, Dre. I totally agree with you. And we gonna work. And
that's
when
why
he gets
no, but you don't understand. He just say in music now sell. No, Drea, you don't go around that. She just said the man music now sell and just sell gold. What's she talking about?
Why you keep mentioning Drea? I'm right here.
She probably didn't know. She probably didn't know. She probably didn't know. She probably didn't know.
No,
so you know what we are talking before you come conversate with me. You know, but you know music a little bit.
But guys are uncle.
Back to it. No, let's get back. Let's the tone. Let's get back.
Hold on a minute. Guys are uncle. If somebody doesn't know, because you hear she say who is her side, so that doesn't mean she's gonna know everything about your artist. What you do.
But she a throw a bad statement on them. So she a throw a bad statement on about me artist, but she don't know what to do then.
Hold on.
You corrected it. You corrected it. You correct.
Hold on. Listen, you starting you say why people for buying it when them can't listen to it free. Now you start that, so
but my girl, all right, hold on, surprise, in case somebody I'm Dre, but not teacher, Dre, you know, I make sure you know.
You're not teaching, you don't sound like you teach me, sound like you're bullying me, you are frightening me.
I saw me talk, Jamaica seals the cone. Hey,
don't feel like you're learning, keep frightening.
You're lucky, Jamaica seals the cone. Jamaica seals the count. So even if them free down there, it no count. Jamaica seals the count.
I never know. Malice thinks
instead of beats. That's what we always say. Calmly teach.
She forward she forward like I want a Bob Marley. Pity them we know everything about music. So
watch ya. Calm down, Uncle Gaza, Uncle. Calm down, sweetie.
No, get back to the reasoning.
I'm frightened, man.
Next question. Next question.
I mean, you want to ask a question, you know?
Okay, Bruce, go ahead.
Who's asking the question?
Me ask the question.
Go ahead, though.
Okay, so then if
Bruce, go ahead. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
We see what the run out and say, yo, 100 million over Ademac and I want to run off for the Ademac. What going over Ademac?
Okay, the numbers are there to show.
I'm not gonna 5 most streamed dancehall reggae artists. You have Skillbang, number 1. You have
Alkaline is number 3. Cartel is not on that list. Another platform that Cartel is not leading in.
You know,
that's not the point. We just have to give the facts. Who is there?
You know, we represent, right?
Okay, and I see artists at second, and that's good for him. I never said nothing. I never downplayed him. I'm just throwing my shots at God's uncle. I say another platform that Cartel is not leading in. And I threw my shot and I win now.
We don't worry about that. It's all good.
Okay.
Brother, so hold on.
We're just moving on.
Don't derail the reasoning.
We're moving on.
They're not
just threw the shot and we move on.
Sash, do not take any jabs at Gaza. Uncle, it's not going to go well. And I don't want to know the one on stage.
I'm sorry. Gaza uncle, answer that question.
Yes, tell Gaza uncle don't rough me so come me frightened quick, you know. Me know I'm frightened quick.
Gaza uncle,
tell him that.
All right.
Teacher.
All right.
Oh my God.
All right. Vendetta Muma.
TK. Alkaline 17K.
Nah, you are the Vendetta Muma for true, man.
Yeah, man, Vendetta Muma, man.
You just so.
Yeah.
Can we get
Mama tell her why I have the Vendetta something there. It's something about the song them with Alkaline sing. For some reason I'm sitting down and I don't know. I'm just like him just mad me. I don't know. Maybe something wrong with me. I don't know.
Alkaline mad you. Hey, careful what you say.
Can we get back to it?
Yeah. Let me drive up and down and I look and I try to find. I know. I like things like that.
Hold on. So Sash. You Drea, hold on there. So you don't like your account for nobody, but me I ask you. But earlier in the year, me everybody I say 100 million and I him run Ray, when we come to think about it, the man when you say fall off, him a lead the street.
Okay, yeah, we get it. Leading on Tidal.
It's safe to say that the first half of the year, it was Skillibang. I'm not gonna argue that.
Yeah?
But gonna say man fall off.
What do you say? Fall.
No, make no sense. You said something that make no sense. No, guys, uncle. You said that. I heard you said that recently.
No. Say him. Listen. This is it. Even if him do half of the year, that means the next half him not do nothing. Basically, on Funo term.
I'm not gonna say an artist fall off. That fall off word, it's not in my book because you guys use it to say my artist fall off, which I think the argument behind doesn't make any sense.
So,
I'm not gonna say an artist fall off.
So what the title now? So we got Spotify, Audiomax, title now.
Okay, yes, that's uncle. He's one of the most streamed artists on Tidal. What's the point?
Who that? Again? The man will fall off, Drea?
We're talking about your artist, guys, the uncle.
Popcorn too. Don't let
my artist? My artist don't really go out with nothing that year. I mean, not lie.
Can you say that? Can you say that? Wait. Let's be no. Let's be quiet for a moment.
Guys, please, like seriously, I am not running a fish market here. No, Bruce, go ahead. I am not leaving out your artist. Popcorn is there too.
We are in Andrea. You know, we are the rule stand.
I've been wanting to ask you guys a question. Okay. In 6 months, Alkaline did 17K unit sale.
Don't go there.
Impressive to you or not? In 6 months.
You asked the wrong
impressive
man
to you or not?
Yeah. It's impressive. Yes,
very impressive, right?
Yes.
17K in 6 months.
Yo, a dancer, we are talking, you know. That's why when we hear people that talk.
Drea.
Go ahead, mom.
Yeah, the reason why me is like is because me I look on it like I use Alkaline as an artist when like what? I'm been in the business like what 6, 7 years already?
No, 9.
All right, 9.
We're not gonna drop off the years. Him soon get dead kid. We're not drop off the years.
Yeah, so I can't ask Drea a question, Uncle Gaza without your try calm down now, sir, please. Because 6 are 1 year.
Okay, let she finish. Yes, ma'am.
The reason why me at all I must say is because even if I'm the 9-year experience, for some reason it might get compared to an artist where have more years in the business. I'm gonna understand. Me that think if them gonna even put somebody to comparison, it would be like say Vado and him.
Vado do 17 years, my girl.
No, that's my
point, Gaza uncle. And them the people them think them should have put in a category. Why do I use it's like this is why you see
because he's still relevant. Because he's still relevant.
That's an
he's still relevant.
Is a Vado and Cartel that should be like that. Not
so hold on. So hold on. So who want in comparison with them? Who don't want Alkaline comparison with them?
No, I'm glad you guys are comparing. No. Let me. If you want me to be honest, I'm glad you guys are comparing Alkaline to Cartel. I'm glad everybody's
No. Me not comparing him.
Me not.
Not you, but the mass. Not you, but the mass. Not you guys, but the mass. And I'm glad the mass are always. I'm glad the mass. Hold on. Okay, let's talk. I don't like the chittering. If we're gonna talk, let's talk and have a conversation.
Gotcha. If you're gonna ask who they should be comparing Alkaline to.
No. I'm glad he's always in the conversation with Cartel. You know why? Because it shows that his work, the level of work that he's putting out there is damn well good. On the other hand, I don't know why they're comparing.
Yeah, but we never had to compare Alkaline to Cartel to know that Alkaline.
I'm saying because Cartel is the standard. No, that's what I mean, Drea. I mean that Cartel is quote unquote, and I put this in quotation, the king of dancehall. So to have Alkaline always in a conversation with a Cartel, and for me, my art is doing damn well good to be always in a comparison with the king of dancehall.
To be honest, that is just YouTube. That is just YouTube conversation.
Who's doing the
comparison?
Exactly.
That's
no, that's not YouTube conversation.
That's
no.
fine though.
That is
but
just
that's
YouTube.
Fine. The comparison is still happening. Wherever, however, whoever, it's still happening, and it's a damn good look.
If Gaza uncle, if Gaza uncle want all a steady medi for an argument, if him just say alkaline and popcorn and I give them comparison, them I say okay, that make with a more to me. All right, I can more relate. But once you put cartel in the mixer, you give you put alkaline.
Alkaline don't know any popcorn.
What?
Exactly.
Alkaline don't know any popcorn.
Yes, you need to stop drinking. Don't drink.
All right, you know what, Bruce?
Don't drink.
All right. We come on to the argument now. Hold on. Everybody, me want to introduce them. Mama. Welcome to the live.
No, Mama.
All right, Mom. All right, hold on up. Let me introduce you.
Mom channel.
Yeah. All right, you see that brother there over there you talk now? We can't stop talk. Hold on, you see what they talk about unruly? Meet Bruce. Talk to her, brother.
Mom channel.
What am I gonna say? Hi, Bruce. How you doing?
Good night, Mom channel. How you doing?
More a rough around the edges like Uncle Gaza, and I can't rough it. Now listen.
All right then. So you say alkaline is bigger than a popcorn?
Always.
In what stage?
Every shape, stage, and form.
Talk once.
To who?
Okay.
To anybody with if you want to be honest, common sense.
What, your common sense?
No, not only so. Guess what? Alka have where popcorn really have.
Tell me.
Trouble.
And not only say Alka have an image, but when you see him, you're standing. Him have a presentation about him, carrying himself.
Alka, shut up.
This is not
Him have an aura.
Yo, my new phone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Aura. That you said.
Him have a sex appeal to him, but popcorn really have.
So you like Alka true man business. All right then.
Not only so, him have listen to me now. Him have eloquent speaking, and him actually make sense when him have a conversation. How about that?
All right, put that aside. A music we are dealing with. Don't we are reason for yourself? We got music. You see me? We have got music. I
gave you some basics, sweetie.
No, when you got me a while ago, I know watch a man talk and know them things that I don't know about a man sex appeal, so I can't go in that reason there.
So our artists are going to sell if him not attractive or appealing.
Yeah, that type of reason the way you go a while ago. Next female a whole reason there and debate that. When you reason that man, we have a reason upon the standard where the both of us can reason a level playing field.
All right, sweetie, go ahead.
We have a reason where the artists them put out the albums, where them reach, the plaques, the gold, the silver, all of those. The reason for it. So my question to you is, which goal alkaline have?
Which goal?
Where in the world does alkaline have any credentials to show that?
Okay, Bruce, we get the point.
Barriers.
He has more accolade-wise. He has.
Drea, no do that, Drea, make them talk. No, Drea. Drea should make a bold statement. No, Drea, the light can't. All right, listen. Remember, Bruce, listen to this. Bruce, listen to this.
Bruce and Monster.
Remember, not only say popcorn sign with an international artist. Alkaline is what? Him is an independent artist. And with the fact that him is an independent artist that carries such a weight with stores compared to an international artist, something is wrong with that picture. You don't think so?
No, listen to me.
You don't think so?
We unruly fans do not compare ourselves to an alkaline.
Anyway.
You understand? The alkaline fans of the world think they are matched up to the level of a popcorn, a giant within the business, a decorated giant as such.
Decorated?
Very much decorated.
With what, Bruce?
One of the most one of the most accomplished dancehall artists on the Billboard chart. 2021, 5 silver plaque over in England. Who else did I get so much plaque in that year?
Didn't I just ask a question just now? If you signed by an international label, what I don't understand what you expect.
Popcorn been doing it before him signed to an international.
That's not true, sweetie. That's not true.
No,
Mums,
you're right.
You know the album where it come from?
Somebody help her, please. Yeah, John, help somebody. Correct her, please.
Gaza uncle, calm down. Calm down, Gaza uncle. Nobody no need for drone. Cause first of all, we never know no fish over here. Calm down.
No.
All right then. Some that I wanna drone in. What I'm trying to you know. Listen to me. Listen to me good. All right. Well, tell Gaza uncle to leave it alone. I'll make what talk.
Where it come from? Did Popcorn sign to an international label?
In what? In 2014?
Yeah.
No.
So another album with the 20 weeks on the Billboard charts at number 2, 2014.
And who was the person behind him at the time when he was accomplishing that?
Nobody.
Really?
Yes. Who you want to say was behind him?
It never have no Gaza behind him. Nothing like that.
No, remember I said at those time Cartel's son did come out with the song saying we not trust Popcorn and the Gaza was Popcorn was infirm and all of those allegations was going around. You remember those times? 2014? Yes, mommy.
Okay.
You remember them time there?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know.
As far as me concerned, Popcorn really stand up on him foot in a different spot from Cartel in 2016 to me, really. Him stand out to me in 2016, 2014, not really.
But 2014, at them time that the song, dude, look at vibes, look at added to the song. That's way before 2016.
May I tell you when me understand about Popcorn so far, sweetie? I don't know about liquor.
That's why you cannot compare. When you compare somebody, you have to know this next person's stature. You have to know them accolades. You have to know them worth. You have to know the job with them put in. So when you match up your artist, you know the credentials to put your artist with.
So let me ask you a question. When the people them did put Cartel past stand, him never put out Bunty, where was a big dancehall artist and be the man as a big dancehall artist and capture the crowd attention.
When Bunty Killer and Cartel did have them riffing.
That's not what I'm saying.
You know, Cartel was emerging himself to be a great. Is what I said. It was overshadowed by Bunty Killer and its local tactics or whatsoever you want to call it. You understand? People been seeing Cartel doing in stuff, emerging through the ranks. So when him and Bunty Killer have them riff, it was inevitable at some point in time. It was gonna happen. So it was the Beanie Man ended up trying to pick Cartel side during even that riff.
You know, so the first time you see Popcorn was when him do Clarks with Cartel.
What is it?
So the first time he see Popcorn really was when him do Clarks with Cartel in him.
Sorry that I get back to the
Cartel was the one who bring Popcorn to the light.
Okay, that's my point though. All right. Cartel, to me, Popcorn had a lot of help getting to all them goals and accolades that you're talking about. And you're comparing him to an artist who basically.
At one point,
so Alkaline had no help. Alkaline had no help.
Gaza, I mean, you know, say Uncle Gaza, you know, so I'm not talking and my postpone talking to you. I'm realize say you want to fight me and bully me, I'm not gonna take that. I'm not like man lick.
No bully, correct.
What you talking about?
No bully. Nobody know.
What you talking about, man?
No bullying wrong here. Mom channel it is one thing.
That's why I listen to the man for I'm saying him turn me over to Popcorn as to Popcorn linkage, you know, but him still a jumping, chiming back and forth. You can't be like that because then I have to keep back and forth with both and I don't make sense. Make him talk with me ear must say and anything I mean I understand but tell me not understand if I understand me explain say this is the reason why me feel away there. Wow.
But as far as my knowledge, you don't understand nothing at all about the music.
So, Uncle Gaza?
So that's why she's talking. She wants Bruce to explain it to her. Bruce, go ahead.
No, I'm not here. She said a while ago. Continue, mommy.
No. To make some bold statement.
Go to mommy. Go to mom channel.
Listen, me never say alkaline get no help in, but me in my opinion, to me, Popcorn get a lot of help from a lot of influential people back in Jamaica to get to them accolades where I'm at right now. You can't even thank Vado too.
What do you mean thank Vado for what?
In introduction to Drake.
When was this?
What?
You never know about
yo, change the bands. Change the block.
No,
me can't hold it.
Yo. No, to make him man deal with it, no man. Make him man deal with him thing.
Uncle Gaza emotional bad, but not alive. So like him must
thing.
Mom channel.
You don't know what change the bands mean. You know say me emotional. Trust me.
Remember say me no know nothing.
All right, we want to. Bruce,
may I listen to you,
Bruce? Bruce are jealous.
My father influential or introduced Drake to Popcorn. Enlighten me.
Everything I come from DJ Khaled. Oh.
Enlighten me. I'm listening.
We know the history of Popcorn and Drake, right?
Enlighten me. I don't know it too much like that.
Yes, I've had a Vado link. That's why I'm getting to Drake. Wow.
Oh, my father called Drake and tell Drake say, "Yo, me rate Popcorn enough."
No, remember, so Popcorn used to hang on with Vado. You forget the part then?
Yes, I know that part.
Okay, then. So you act like you don't know what I say.
All right. So you know, say Drake and Popcorn connect way before Vado start coming on Popcorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Vado enlighten it then. If it never, you know.
Oh, what kind of connection Drake and Vado did have? Otherwise than Drake and Jamaica. Hold on, let me say something to you. Otherwise, the one of the connection with Drake and Vado have otherwise than come to Jamaica, shoot a video and donate within the area to build up a library. Which other connection, which other sighting, which other linkage, which other anything you see Vado and Drake have other than that from about 2009 was the music video? Which other connection you see them have? Which other sighting you ever see them in? Which other place you ever see both of them? Mom.
May I listen to you? No, listen. My Vado is to link up. Trust me, when DJ Khaled come Jamaica, that's right after that Drake start come Jamaica.
You know,
so DJ Khaled link with Vado.
You know from when DJ Khaled come on Jamaica?
Long time.
So you know, say when DJ Khaled was coming to Jamaica, Vado wasn't even thinking about doing music.
I don't know what my Vado think about them, but may I tell you what me.
No, so not even just Vado. You know, when DJ Khaled was coming to Jamaica the first time, Drake wasn't even thinking about doing music.
Bruce, I'm just saying this to say the accolades that you're giving to Popcorn, they had a lot of very famous influential influence to get there, okay?
Oh.
Compared to an artist that's an independent artist who does not have all of that.
And so where you live right now, Moves? You live in the States, right?
Maybe.
All right. You ever heard of an artist named NBA Youngboy?
Yeah.
NBA Youngboy have any machine or any big label behind him?
You know, I don't like comment for rap because I only like the back days rap. I don't like the rap now, I'm not too care. Okay.
No, but I see something as dancer. NBA's Youngboy is an independent artist who has a machine. He might sign to a cheap label and where I get publishing and certain things on him. But him independent.
But that's still different because NBA is a international. Him is here. Compared to artists who come from the Caribbean, artists.
Your artist local?
What?
Your artist are local artists.
When all of them start out, I'm just, oh God.
Bro, so I know you don't correct the lady, bro.
No, man, I don't need for correct her, man. Marcia explain herself and make the people hear what we are doing.
They still think that I'm going to make Jiro popcorn. They still have that in mind.
No, but that is not no possibility, my fam. May I enlighten her to the highlight. You don't know, say I Drake I listen to popcorn music. You know about the Friday mixtape?
Yeah, no.
I didn't know you was talking to me because you was talking to a person earlier. I don't know if I'm here talking, so I don't want to answer. That's why I'm
know about the Friday mixtape.
You talking, mom?
No, Papa. No, Papa.
No, we have to do this study himself to broadcast.
Yeah, mom?
Huh?
That all.Great come across popcorn. The Friday mixtape, mom.
Anybody else want to comment on that?
I could change the argument. That didn't even make sense. I could change
Okay.
Go
Next topic, man. Come on and say what the fuck is that? So.
Yeah, don't do the comparison, man.
Which part she gone? She gone?
Sash there.
No, the lady gone?
Her phone dropped.
Oh God! Did you want to ask her? You want to change your bands for her? You want to get her 2021?
Let's not dwell on that. Come on now. Come on. Remember. Let's not dwell on that. Let's go back to the conversation. Let's not dwell on that. Let's go. If you're reasoning, let's not make it into the gimmickry. Let's not make this into a mockery conversation now.
For 2022, I want us to start giving the artists the accolades. I am not going to stop saying that. Stop wasting our time in other people's comment section. If we say we don't like, well, not you don't like an artist, don't go in the comment section and write fuckery. Go and give your artist the view. Go and give your artist the spirit. Alkaline coming up on what? How many years now? There's no way I want my artist to have 10 years and don't have an accolade in his name. I don't give a fuck what nobody else says.
But it's going to happen though. It's going to happen. Cartel took 5 years to get his, or how many years? It's going to happen. It will happen.
Who take what?
Cartel take how much years to get his accolades? Alkaline is going to get his. I want him to get his.
Let me just do. I don't want no wrong narrative on my platform. Cartel dropped his album in 2016. Alkaline dropped New Level Unlock in 2016. Cartel got a goal of the 2016 album in 2020. I'm saying we need to do. Oh, I don't want to hear nothing about Cartel and his goal. No disrespect. I'm talking about my artist. I'm not in a comparison.
Just like you, many of us want him to get the goal or get the goals. And he's
not only gold, there is silver.
Silver, gold, accolades, he's going to get them. We all, just like you, we all want him to get them.
Yeah, but we just sit down talking and not doing the work. That's the problem. And then when other people get it, we want to be in our feelings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right by the artist. Yes, mom.
But never cut off, but you have some of your, like I say, you have some of the people in the box, and them started to email me some little thing, and I tell you this. I'm not afraid to cuss any one of them in the audience, and be careful of myself. I'm not gonna take my L.
Okay.
All right, Dre. All right. First of all, Dre, let me ask you. What kind of? Is this your friend or somebody? Channel says this is dancehall, and people. My girl, them call me auntie, them call me panty, them call me all type of name. That's how it runs.
They enough things too.
No, they're going to listen. Them are going to my personal thing, and them are write some things that's not
cute. Your personal thing?
Yeah, that's why I'm cut off, because I'm going to click it, everything click off. Is it me?
All them your personal watch. You have a page? you have a
That's not uncle. She just say it's a person.
The reason why I'm not keep going back and forth with him because me I gonna make him know right about now. Him is a man and he's a woman, and if him continue the way I continue, me I gonna assume say him want me take off my drawers and put it beside his.
Is he have a dress?
One thing
I don't know. I act like him have a dress. Come here, someone must talk about it.
All right. Hold on. In case you don't know, let me tell you something. No, don't nobody speak to me. Let me tell you what you can't tell me.
I talk to you. I tell you what happened. You jump in and you start.
Let me tell you what you can't tell me. Let me tell you what you can't tell me. Let me have this bad. You suck this, you suck that, come suck this. You can't tell me anything I tell you what to me now stop. I don't know why you run. Lift up the girl one ear. Tell me anything that's how you want to tell me. Me not care. Lift up. I tell you, come talk about me. I'm going to take all my drawers. Like say you take me afraid of that. Like when you say that, I'm going to stop.
No, I tell you, Yusuf, that's what I want.
I want you. I argue the argue much of the girl platform.
Andrea, may I explain something to you because it's her channel, but you seem like you keep chiming her out to keep bullying me. I mean, I tell you something like Anna, you may tell something is happening right here, and I'm explaining it to her that I wasn't being rude just now.
If you don't want to hear less, I tell you, if you're not left, me I'm left.
When Drea tell me to leave, me leave.
Nobody wants to hear you, my girl.
Not today.
Nobody wants to hear you, my girl. You come to my phone, take off my clothes and take off my drawers. And this is what I want. Because one thing alone, woman can say, come suck this and do that. Me not care. I can't share it because I know you don't. And you don't know me. If you don't want to hear people,
your audience was putting some things in right here, and I was, you know what?
Nobody care about that. People call anybody any nickname. If you don't want to hear where you come from,
right now, what you said to me irrelevant.
Oh, about that. Comment section.
Can't talk. Me have none more to say to him. Can't talk. I mean, I lift up me that you can't fight me. What?
I want to you.
I want to you.
So you know when you make nice to come talk about yo, you're gonna take off this, you're gonna take off that, you're gonna like you think say when they say that I gotta see what we band. When you say, oh, you can say, come some pussy. I mean not care about that.
When I talk about me. Which Garrison? You sound like you come from the Garrison. You sound like you try to adapt a Garrison.
Yes, me not care what you want to say.
Can we get back to it? Can we get back to it? Can we get back to a conversation?
Fuck not, me know say they gonna go here so with this blood clot.
No, Mom, explain what you were explaining.
That's people from blood clot talk over here. Every night.
You see me talk about, I was only explaining something to you. And the people them grand uncle start the misery. In Fagwe.
No, people stay out of the woman personal things.
Them need to stop do that. Them not see me.
Not you.
But which personal things she have? The people in find her IG.
Hold on, Gaza uncle.
Which personal things she have, Drea? But Drea, which personal things she have? What kind of personal things? The people in find her IG? Or them find her IG? Which personal things she have? Everybody need more and run to her.
That's her uncle quiet. She said that's why she jump off the live because the people them keep sending her things. People love it, woman. Please, it's not that personal. Everybody free to talk their mind.
What do you see for dancehall for this year? What do we want to see from dancehall this year?
What I want to see for dancehall is my
I don't want to be the more than bumper clock. I come off a platform enough. Bumper ass.
Take me off. Take waist man, take me off. Big stinking waist man, take me off. Take me off. Take me off. Come take me off, Gaza uncle. Come blood clot, take me off. Make you end up just with fire artist. They want to join him pussy. Stop irritating my spirit.
Yes, man. Talk with it for your mind, man. Talk with it here, man. Talk with it for your mind, man.
Boy. Stop it, yeah, man. Allow me.
Yes, man. Yes.
Must feel better now. Don't know. I just have to release some of the stress.
Yes. That's it. I feel better.
Not irritate somebody for hearing, still attack hearing.
Drea, me with
Drea
some
have
people.
a live and him act like same want to tell a woman live with him arrogant. What away from
we
it?
done now? Mom,
No, I take now.
That's our uncle. Low it, please. Just
Drea, that me I tell you, Drea.
Done.
If people over here in a virgin,
nah,
me I tell you the truth, you know.
Mama.
If people can't teach about nothing about the music, you know, Drea. That me I tell you, you know.
Get back to the topic. Simple.
Yeah.
So Drea, so you mean somebody else come out of nowhere? So Drea, she must be your friend when you grew up with her, must be your cousin. I must something. Because if from nowhere, we can't teach about nothing about the music. And it's like yeah, give her a bag of time for the stuff to talk. Me not understand this.
Just for give you a bag of time. I am man with a mouth.
All right, Drea, continue. Let's yourself. You go around on the platform.
Yeah, come off. Lift up.
Wrong thing to speak. Wrong thing.
Yes, goodness. One less soul there for you.
Bros.
Well, no, Sash, may I listen to
people, whoever is in the Oman inbox, allow the ladies things. Yeah, it's not that
kill it.
Everybody should tag them, man.
Yo, this is God to pull up. Look over, pull up.
No, we God's uncle. God's uncle say not even this night 2022. When there.
Pull up, I hate yo. I soon fire the whole out one, you know, God no.
Why God's uncle? I really sample still in a G. You know, see, not deal with this night 2022, brother. How go on?
That's what I'm saying. The lady explaining to me why she jumped off the phone because they say she don't like cartel and she was chatting things on Rick. So they start to send her things. Never nothing to do with gas. Yeah, but everybody hit the like button. You understand? Why the like? I don't know.
I want him come back and trouble me. I got something for him.
You want him to come back?
Yeah, because in the same him like bullet woman is somewhere in him. It's very acidic. I don't see him talking so acidic with it. I'm so nice with it, calm with it, like it normal. In a normal if a man come talk to me that way, they be right. I wasn't talking to him and I was not being rude to him. I explained something to you. I didn't want because remember Bruce and me was talking and I came off the live, but I never want to feel like he never want to answer want to drop off me. I explained to him so there was somebody they was posting some things I'm gonna respond to it. And the responded cut off. There I come back now to explain that to him. I'm on the people them grand uncle start with me. What me do? I can't defend myself. I'm sorry, Drea. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Because that's not me. I'm sorry.
So you go something.
But him not go style me like that. First of all, I never compare and disrespect nobody. Never. I'm not do that. We are talk, we must can't talk civilized. I remember we are talking with people we don't even know them. The artists them we don't know them life, we don't live with them. We're just talking, right? So I'm not seeing nothing wrong with conversation. Without being that atrocious. Come on.
Copy what you said, don't do the live. Your screen recording. That's a job.
Everything. And I can't dirt it, I don't care.
You have it? People sometimes you are just tired from work and she just want to all her reason. She don't come from nowhere to post. This is a new year, yo.
I mean, I said this to you last time. You see, when they make people come do them something up on your platform, you never know. I mash them.
Hold on.
So, what are the memories, man? It's so much people there a while ago.
I just want to say something first.
And everybody are going. She can't hold no platform. She can't hold no reasoning. She can't teach nobody.
That's an
much people there a while ago. And she alone left from you. How are you at the Drea? How are you at the Drea?
The problem, you the wait, no man.
Wait for what? You have to cut off this blood clot, girl. I want to you, Drea.
If she don't do it, you can do it.
I violate, man, to you, Drea. That me tell him.
try buy away in that one.
You know why she jump off the phone, you know? Is somebody messaging her all the time. That's how she jump off.
That's not nothing to do with weed, Jaya. Let me see her violate. I want to see Jaya.
Uncle, she just wanted Bruce to know. Answer, she don't want to answer him. This is what happened. Why she jump off the phone. It had nothing to do with you. No, she wasn't talking to you.
Jess, I'm much up the whole reason.
Okay, hold on. Kema, go ahead.
Oh, I'm going. I'm just awake. I'm cussing.
The person jump off. They just tried to say they came back to let Bruce know. It's not that I don't want to answer your question. That is the thing.
She never knows the popcorn of each song without cartel. She never know nothing at all. I want to hear Joya. You water on your fucking channel. You water on your channel, Joya.
That is not the point. There is no need to argue. Jaja. The woman and Bruce talking. The woman fall off. So when Bruce asks, where she there? I said, Bruce, she jump, she cut off. So she come back to let Bruce know. In order that I don't want to answer your question. But these people keep sending me one bag of things and she answering, so that's why it cut off. Because she wasn't talking to her as her uncle. She never disrespected you as her uncle.
Oh, okay.
Because she keep telling you it's me she talking to, not you.
So what argument for?
I don't know what it does. I only could just pick it up and it's not you she was talking to. She keep telling me several times. It's Drea I'm explaining it to. Not you guys are uncle. She was on the phone all along. She never disrespectful with Bruce and she talking about popcorn. So there was no need for the argument.
He live did a good man. Fuck up. God no.
Come on, miss most of her life. Almost 12 o'clock.
Almost 12 o'clock. So I don't know why they arguing. It's she and Bruce to figure out what she's saying about Vado and drink and whatever.
So what topic, bro? We're not talking about.
We're just talking about.
We're not talking about.
We're talking about what? Jashii, we talk about Koffee, Alkaline. They all a dancer artists.
Bruce was giving me the outline about popcorn.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Go ahead, Gregory. Gregory, go ahead. Who cut out? Gregory, go ahead. You want to speak? Gregory?
You know the phenomenon.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm hearing you. Something wrong with Gregory's phone.
Think I'm phone.
Yes, his phone. Gregory, something wrong with... sit there, Gregory again. No, I don't need to... And the reason was going good. I just wanted Bruce to explain to moms what... I don't know, correct her or whatever. Address what he had to say.
Oh, so somebody say somebody not have nothing to add to the argument or whatever.
No, because she didn't. Okay, popcorn is not her artist, so she not gonna know everything about popcorn. So Bruce was just enlightening her about the popcorn, which she was saying, okay, I didn't. Okay, this is the first time I saw popcorn. So it was just a conversation with she and Bruce.
Okay.
Sometimes guys
I don't know what bands is. I'm not get involved in that. Let's change the bands now, man. Gregory, where the fun?
Gregory? What do Gregory for? Jah Cure on the gold and platinum. I talk about that earlier, Gavin. Yes, Gregory, go ahead.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes. Yes, Gregory. I'm hearing you.
I'm muting mic.
No, his mic not mute.
Yo.
I'm hearing you.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's not food, Andrew. It's snake. Yes, Gregory, we're hearing you. Okay, I'm gonna remove you, Gregory, and I'm gonna add you back. Hold on.
Yeah, move him and add him back. I come like something wrong with him phone.
Yeah.
And if you laugh at them.
Gregory?
It sounds like I'm speaker. Like something wrong with him speaker.
Yeah, so yeah, so where say she has about popcorn?
She was saying popcorn get help to get all the accolades that he gets. So Bruce was just letting her know that popcorn, you know, when the billboards and so first and the Hot 100 or whatever, 200
Yeah, not like that, not like that.
Jay, you can hear me now, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah.
I don't want we can't hear Gregory. He doesn't have an echo. He just.
Yeah. No, I said that I watch some football analysis we are going. But the girl, you hear me?
Your phone breaking up. What a great phone.
Want a new phone, man. Gregory want a new phone, man.
Okay, I'm gonna mute both of you guys. Go ahead, Gregory. Gregory still not saying nothing. I mute both of Uno and still I don't hear Gregory. I don't know why. Let me unmute. Kim, are you hearing me?
Yeah, man, I hear good.
Okay,
just
so
kick him out for adding man back. Kick him out for adding man back. At some time that, you me?
Gregory, come, call back. But yeah, she was just saying some, you know, what she know about a popcorn.
Oh, she say what she know about. She basically say what she know about popcorn and she true shades. Which one?
No, she was saying what she know, and you know. Somebody correct, some not. So Bruce was just correcting her.
Oh, well, if that case then, and well, if that case then she try to learn something, then no need for argument. But if she true shade, then you know what I say?
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah. Not sound good. So we get a feedback, you don't sound good.
Jay, you hear me?
I'm hearing you. So when I mute, then I hear you guys clearly.
A great connection, man.
Oh, okay.
A Muslim connection. Another stream.
Coffee. You can backstairs or the section for me.
No, cause you know what? Big woman thing. No disrespect to nobody. First of all, respectfully, mom's wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, go ahead, Coffee. Let me listen.
Bruce shouldn't even have to explain all of them things there. Just for the statement that she made on popcorn, she wrong for that. Especially if she never know all of them things about it. That's the problem with we. So moms are not saying you would, but that statement that way you make is what enough of these people would have say. Yo, Massacre album sound the same. And when you say, yo, you listen Massacre album, yeah, I'm listen 3 songs. So you literally don't know all of the stuff about popcorn, but you go make a general thing and say, yo, aim this. And then you carry it now for try fit the narrative and say the thing about Drake when that's why everybody say, oh, please don't go this way with it. Because it's millions of times Bruce explained that on the internet.
All right. Okay, that's why I remember that's the reason why him turn him because That's why I'm giving him hand me to Bruce, because him said Bruce can better detail it to me, remember?
Yeah, but that's how I say. Him shouldn't even have to do that. So
all right, but
it's a learning experience for all of we, you know.
Me, all right, me can't take
when
the part.
Me hear you make that statement, and me feel like you have some facts, you know.
Oh no, but listen, me, all right, me can't take, all right, you say me wrong on the part, and me can't take that. But that's not all we go about it, because at the end of the day, I was not even trying to argue with him. That's I explained to her that is not when him asked me the question. I'm just cut off the live. No, I was just explaining something to her.
Yeah, but understand, but you know what? You crash out. You crash out, and Gaza uncle crash out. And at the end of the day, it's a platform where I try and move dancehall forward, though.
No, but he might tell Drea, say, listen what I do. He might tell Drea, oh, she have lift up from boy, oh, Drea,
no,
this,
but
that.
That's hold on, mom. Even if him said that, you know, you not have to stoop to that level, you know, and count.
No, but then
guess what? You know, it sound to the rest of everybody else. Hold on to this, I can stay up, you know. And it sound horrible. That's all me I say. And a conversation we're having, mom, though.
Yeah, you see what I mean? That's why I'm going to specifically say Drea, because I didn't want him to think that I was talking to him. I told her
you have a feedback. I'm going to mute you. Go ahead, mom.
I must listen for my mic.
No, go ahead. It's Kemaro.
Okay, so the thing was, I wasn't on here to argue with him. If anything where Bruce gonna tell me, that means because a film artist, he might have a better idea. And so if him say it to me, then me I go hold it come and know say, boy, if the person who represent the artist has said all of that, that means the person know a lot more than me. You never hear me to argue Bruce, yeah?
No, but that's what I said, it's not even about if you did that argue, just listen to what I said, mom. We're all up on a platform for reason about dancer. And if you going to step forth and say this about a certain artist, you must have certain knowledge about why you're going to say that and to how you said about popcorn. Okay. You say, like, you say, oh, hardball reason, hardball will say, yo, well, this is what I think. It's not like you say, yo, this is what moms think, or this is how I feel about the art. This is, you make a generalized statement about the artist, you know, and you were totally wrong, you know. That's all me I say. So they wouldn't even have to go that this, so I'll let that explain, and they wouldn't even have to go on. That's all me I say. Don't try belittle a next artist just because a next man I try belittle your artist. Because at the end of the day, the end of the conversation, you might look like the fool now.
No. See, the thing was, there was no belittling. I was only saying to the comparison what them was doing to me it was unjust. Because me, I want it like if them go put somebody in a category, to be more like more Vado with Cartel, but they keep doing alkaline with Cartel. So it's like I was only explaining, say if them are gonna put somebody in the category, put popcorn, then him start.
And then when them say put popcorn and them ask you what you think, you literally is going to say your artist is better than a popcorn.
No, but before me could have even said that, him started to say you can't put alkaline with popcorn because popcorn we are in that the enemy.
So okay, so you don't agree with that, and then him can explain a million reasons why the stuff on Accolades and all of those other little things, why him think that, and you wouldn't agree that he's maybe not a million that is exaggerated, but at a good distance ahead of your artist. And that's just respectfully, that's just honestly. That don't mean say your artist is less great than whoever think he is. Everybody know he's talented.
All right, but that's what I'm saying. The person who was doing all the explanation was not arguing with me. Me and that person wasn't going back and forth. Or me and that person was not even hardly heed the argument. Is the other person who did not want to be, who couldn't just be professional.
Mom channel, listen, you approach the life wrong. No, you don't have to know who this is. Hold on, you approach the life wrong.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you approach the life wrong because you approach the life and attack your own vendetta fan. After she dip on the channel, I try defend our side and talk the things what right.
I wasn't attacking her. I was just saying I didn't understand what she was saying. How was I attacking her? I'm only telling you what was going on or what I felt. So me attack her.
Okay, fine. But you say you listen the live for 20 minutes and you don't understand.
And I didn't understand what she was saying. So I was not attacking her. I tell her what was going on with me.
Okay, that simply mean then you know when you come on to understand conversation.
Because she was talking. No, because she was talking. Listen, she was talking, and then when she started talking, she started to leap from this part to that part to that part. So I try to follow up. That's why I'm say I didn't understand where she was coming from. That's what.
No, but because Sash have sense and she know she a reason with Gaza uncle. So
exactly.
She don't even bother go down them road there. So she just carry the next way
so let me ask a question then. If Sash is aware of Gaza uncle shortcomings, how me I gonna know that
that's not shortcomings. That is accolades that she know that her artist don't have and she don't need.
So you don't think it's shortcomings if somebody come on the thing and him don't know me from knowing him just that jump on me and start cuss and carry on, really?
No, you have to understand the platform. You are forward pun moms and that's respectfully. Yeah, big woman thing.
That's why I was trying to be quiet.
Eh?
Remember, say intro Bruce for me, him didn't want to talk to me. And said, Bruce, you talk to her. So
listen. The reason why I'm saying Bruce, Koffee, hold on. The reason why Gaza uncle said, Bruce, this is your time because you mentioned unruly and Bruce are unruly fans. So Gaza said, Bruce is your time to step up. That's why I met Bruce answer the question.
But it was not Bruce that flip out. It was him. Even when turn over the question to Bruce, that's what I'm saying. That makes no sense. I'm gonna get mad.
Listen now, sister. Hold on, Koffee. Hold on. No disrespect to you. The reason why Gaza uncle said this don't make no sense because Bruce answer your question, ask a question, and say if alkaline have no goal, and you're dumb. You couldn't say nothing. So guys, the uncle saying it make no sense. Change your bands. Because if you can't say no, alkaline have no goal, we make sense to have a conversation with you for. So you not talk the truth.
So
well, we need to do better, man. We all can discuss the dancehall more and more disciplined vibes, man.
All right. Do me a favor. Seeing that you're a voice of reasoning, when they talk to Gaza uncle, explain to him that display now gonna get nobody for get a person who don't know what's going on or do know what's going on, want to have a conversation with him. How about that?
Yeah, well, that's why I say we all have to have a decent and positive conversation about dancehall and conversation that makes sense.
All right, watch out now, respectfully, moms. This is not in defense of Gaza uncle.
Yes,
but
sir.
You see how you came on the platform and said that to Sash. You see, if Sash wasn't an educated girl, she would have stooped to that aggressive level. You understand? So is something now that you might think that when you forward onto certain things and you express yourself is in an aggressive way, people thinking it forward and you don't mean it in an aggressive way. May have times when I reason with people and them think I argue with them. I'm not arguing with them, that's some talk. Okay. So that's why when you said to Gray just now, say, yo, I never mean it. The same thing Sash did feel and me did even think that I mean never even there on the panel. That's why guys don't say, yo, I would the girl attack her own, so she can't. That's why everybody frightened when you say who you were. So guys, the uncle is because of how you are forward, why him automatic, that's how he move. And we have accepted that. That's why Sash can reason with him like that. So it's not much we need for change, Gaza uncle. It's no, you understand, Gaza uncle. Now we can move forward. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, seeing now that him did want me get lift up, I'm gonna get lift up. I'm gonna continue chime in to see if I'm gonna continue the same thing. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna chime in. I want to hear. The want here just like everybody else, and I'm not gonna use that kind of tactics and get me to intimidate me. For say, all right,
no, don't watch nothing about intimidate, and then when you say about bully and don't,
my girl,
can't throw those words.
That part was the joke still. That was the sarcasm.
My girl, all platform.
Everybody,
hold on, Koffee. Guys, don't talk no Koffee. Guys, don't talk.
Ask about me, my girl. It's not a show off thing. Me tear down a whole platform. You, nobody.
We're not going there tonight. Can we?
Yo, Dre, me talk no. You ever do them something? Me talk. She don't want to know who me talk no.
Wait, I just said I just tell
me talk. Dre, leave me no, Dre, man. And stop do that no. This is all me talk. Everybody has said change of bands is that things where we use when never get mad. We say change of bands. That means that everybody know me. So when you hear me talk that way, I don't mean nothing. So when you talk about me, I go put off panty. No, put me. That's what I say. I'm going to go back in 2021. Everybody know what I mean when I say that. You don't know. Because you just fought on the internet. So you don't know. So when you talk about you're going to take off panty, like, so me start show you say, this is me, that person, yeah. Come let me tell you where you go wrong. Yes, we don't just fought on the live. Me and a Vendetta girl attack, which basically we not really two whole reason. Vendetta and Gaza up on internet. We know whole reason, be a cousin. Me and her have a discussion. You forward and say, me know how this are going on. Really, so you forward strong and mighty. And me say, wait. Oh, you sound like you have pepper under your foot. But to all you forward, you attack the girl. Because you say, shut up for 20 minutes. I'm going to know what she say. Till her Sash get defensive. Me swear, say you was a Gaza. To all you say, me have something to say. Me I say, wait. Who this? She sound peppery. So when you forward now and you start talk, you start say, oh, me a this and me a this. And you go start say, Skilly Bang 5 years from now. Me I say, sound like she don't know music still, but me go and listen. When me go start say, Cartel sell gold, and you say, when? So me I say, Ross, she don't know where I go on their business. No, no, Gaza uncle start talk to you now. So me turn the whole villain now. So me turn the villain now and I say, me go deal with her wicked. Cause she don't know music, I'm gonna show her up. So you don't show me your hand, maybe say you don't know music. So me start asking a question now. When you go draw, so me say, what you think about it? You say, through them a compare cartel. I say them not comparing cartel. So I say, who you think in a cartel league? In a alkaline league? You say Popcorn. So I say Ross. So I say, do you think they big than Popcorn? You say, of course. I say Ross. I say this is not my league. What are they, Bruce? You talk to her. You see when Bruce asks a question, they gonna say, Vado introduce thing they took. Me mute myself and me unmute myself and say, how you talk about my girl? You don't know what you say. Me mute back myself. Now you start saying, who me I talk to? Because every time me I talk, God's uncle I talk. And Ray. Now when him go ask you say something about Accolades and so which we you don't know about, you say 2014 when him go thing there by himself, 2012, you say if him never around Cartel, Backings and Ray, that means you don't know the music. So automatically it sound like a hear things people are say, but people don't know. 2012, he went to the Billboard by himself where Alkaline never go yet. US Billboard with the song, Only Man She Want. So when you hear me get so defensive, why you are come talk about music if you don't know? If you never know about it, you should just join that line and say, oh, I learned something, you know. When you can't tell me something, oh, I go on their music.
So you follow
the feelings. No, let me just finish that. You follow your feelings, come feel like say, yeah, come say, yeah. I feel it. So don't know this. No, you make yourself look like a fool. Everybody I text and I say, this is an embarrassment. Because they don't know the music. Because Sash Uno said that. Because Sash Uno she can't play that. She knows say, Accolades all the popcorn when they're for your artist. So when you come attack them, you know, me I say, but she don't know what she has said. No, you get offended because you don't know how me talk. Everybody on a platform you know me talk. You hear me Andrea get so mad? Me Andrea is still cool. Me get mad and hang up. Everybody knows some me still. Everybody. No, listen to my girl, you don't know. That's why you go take off panty and Ray because you don't know. But when you tell that to a normal man, he will not answer. He go answer you. I don't know if you do with tracing and girl thing. Never answer. Because I go say the only thing you can say to me is, me and me body was suck me pussy, anything at all. I mean, not scare them stuff me there. Come on, tell them they're going to ring you up on the young man. Did I say any of those? Listen, no, I tell you one way you can say. Listen to me now. But that's what I'm trying to say. It wasn't like that. Go like that. Family them. I mean, afraid. So this is what me I tell you.
Move forward from this now. I make it. All right, listen. We all want the music pull forward. Make it do the right thing. and discuss the music the right way and try to pull them.
Yeah, but you shouldn't know the music. Oh, but you shouldn't know the music. Oh, we are gonna reason with our Gregory.
She can learn Gaza Uncle Teacher.
She can learn at the same time with me a reason. So, what kind of point, what kind of valid point she gonna make to the conversation? She never stay there, come and go and
listen.
Our teacher teach a student.
Thank you.
No, but you approach the dance wrong. You jump the fence.
You already established all of that thing, and that means that that's supposed to be behind. We know. We're supposed to go forward, right?
Yeah, move forward. Leave that uncle alone now, man. Move on and make we deal with it different now.
No, as an uncle, if you have a conversation,
go on talk about it.
If you're having a conversation about dancer, if she doesn't know, she will listen. That's how people learn. They listen.
When we started with the thing in the Jah Cure, someone there trying to see how them same get going, because the last time I checked, they were saying something else about him. That's why I click on the live. Somebody want to know what that's about Jah Cure and goal or whatever.
Yeah, well, Jah Cure, he was just showing off his plaques, like where he get his the singles or the songs that gave him the accolades. You see, he got the gold, the platinum. So
the seeing that Alkaline are my artist, what is the Alkaline need to get him accolades? That's the part of me lock.
The fans need to go out and stream the music, not just stream this week and forget next week. Continuously, and not stream just because Massacre drop an album, we run back and stream, or because Popcorn drop an album, we run back and stream. We're supposed to be streaming right through. Buying right through.
That's for the top price album, right?
Any one of the albums, any one of the songs. So wait until Popcorn come to go and buy 20 like a stream or stream it 20 times. That doesn't make sense. And then next week we forget about it. Like, do right by the artist is what I'm saying. It's like most of the times we do the things is just to compete. Why not compete with okay, let's say Popcorn gets silver today. Why we can't compete and get a silver the next week? Okay, Popcorn go gold next week. Why we can't compete and go gold the following week? Why it have to be just? It just make the artist look away more wild. I don't care what nobody say.
Okay.
Well, Jay, I guess my thing there now, because me realize that none of the top 4 artists them now are reach them enter your global Spotify number. So since I Spotify, now they're nothing for them then. Can I look like that? Right now I go all the thing there for me, because since I one of the biggest streaming platform and the end of year, everybody get it in their email where Spotify sends to them, right?
Yeah.
I feed them business that are in private business still, but then fans I support them. Some would I think it would be generous for them just post them end of year global Spotify number. Because we are trying to pull the music forward. But the top 4 artists, none of them not do it yet.
True.
So how me forgot sit down pan calling program and I kill Alkaline alone. So I'm to Popcorn, Vice Cartel and Massacre.
Fair enough, Gary.
If them not do it, how me forgot kill Alkaline alone? Although them release it last year, Popcorn and Vice Cartel released it last year. But me I talk about me mean 2020, me I talk about 2021. Nobody not release it. The top 4 artists, them. None of them. So, me don't know where I go on this stuff. So, to me now, all right, since I Spotify now, do not the phone then. Because I look like a that. I go and want soon to sell them, brother. And that's the standard then now,
You hear we talking about dancehall, you're coming with nonsense. If you don't like the reasoning, you can just click off the stream. Maybe this stream is not for you. Maybe the next live might be yours. What you say? How about that? No, let me tell you where Jah Cure goal and whatever is for. His song, Longing For, double platinum. Never Find, the single, platinum. All of Me, single, platinum. What Will It Take, single, platinum. Unconditional Love, single, gold. That Girl, gold. Before I Leave, gold. Sticky, single, gold. So, Mom, yeah, you were asking for it.
Yeah, me hear all of them songs they did correct. But Alkaline have a few songs I don't understand now. That's crazy.
So that's what
Alkaline
I'm saying.
is some big song, you know. No understand now, you know. I'm not get to the level because I tell you that.
Let me tell you,
even
how many lives way back all the way last year before, Jay have been talking about go and streaming and buying. Nobody listen? No, everybody fighting. So, what you expect? You expect the artist to get nothing?
Well, see, Dre, you have it in the streaming attribute for outline that part there.
That's where it is. We're not saying pure sales doesn't work. It is good, but you see that streaming era what we in? Come on. It's streaming. Look, Nicki Minaj will sell maybe 50 copies, but her streaming is how many millions? That takes you to the billboards. That takes you to the big charts. That gets you the accolades. What is that in that not to understand? Instead of wasting our time when Skilly Bang drop a song, we say we don't like Skilly Bang. I'm just saying. Even though, you know, but whoever said, I put myself under that umbrella because my camp. No, we don't like Skilly Bang. What are we doing in Skilly Bang comment section? The 5,000 comments we leave in Skilly Bang comment section, 5,000 streams. The 10,000 we leave in on the cartel, that's 10,000 streams. So everybody focuses in a different place. There's no focus. You'll never accomplish nothing. It's not Alkaline fault why he's not getting the accolades. When he put out the songs, the fans supposed to do right by the artist. Like Cartel fans go out and give him gold for Fever. Or for his 2016 album. Why couldn't we give the artist an accolade of his 2016 album? Look, he dropped number one. Why couldn't we give him, why can't we work towards getting him the accolades on that album? We all over the place doing everything else. Everybody have 5 and 10 phone at the yard. You have TV, you have tablet. Tidal on tablet. Spotify on a phone. What the other one? Amazon Music on another one. Everyone, every platform on one of the devices you have. Streaming, right through. Buying, right through. How hard can that be?
See, that's the part of the business I never really too know. I just know say the art, like the more CD the artists sell. Me they just know about the CD parts and the production parts and some things, but that part there wasn't so fully clear.
We pass them stage, you know, only compulsory we sell. The artists then we print hard copy and sell it compulsory. As streaming and pure sale the thing they right, you know.
Thank you.
So
that's what we need to do in this 2022. I don't want my artist to go 10 years without an accolade. I tell you no straight. There is no way that should happen. No way. That's an embarrassment. I put in it there right through. That's public embarrassment. The artists have enough big songs. We can choose one. I say Fleek. Why we can't send Silver? Why we can't send it at least Silver?
Even Company did nice too. Company nice.
So what are we saying? We sitting down every day. I can congratulate every artist to get the accolade, and I do. But I want to start congratulating my artists then. And we the fans for making it possible. Pop can get 5 silver in 1 month. That's magnificent. And I'll be an idiot to say it's not. One artist get 5 silver in 1 month. What are we doing? We say we are the biggest and the baddest. What are we doing? Every day we get running up and down like head chicken, touch. Go and touch the blood clot charts. One touch the streaming platforms.
Yeah, man, but goal against something in 80%. Come on, big strong Beanie Man have and he never sell goal.
So because Beanie Man don't sell gold, alkaline shouldn't. Let me tell you, don't tell me no stupidness in this 2022, you know. Don't tell me nonsense in this. Don't tell me nonsense, you know. If you don't start, how are you gonna know what you can do? Let me tell you something. Watch on yourself with my artists, you know. Oh.
So you can't see a few artists that Jamaica will sell goal and something.
Well, I them think they will want change now. Jay, hold on. I them think they will want change now, Daddy. Because numbers every John I deal with. So why we not deal with numbers?
True.
Thank
so
you. We can do it. It's never easy for an independent artist like Cartel to sell gold. Cartel don't sign nowhere and he sell gold. Why we can't do it?
Yeah, it's more easy. To me, it's easier right now. Because a man can just get up and start streaming artists.
Thank you, Gary.
You understand what I
have
say?
so much device in the house.
Yes, don't forget the job done. Some of say how the people act like it hard. And rest of John.
Excuse. I don't make no excuse. It was hard. Cartel do it. It was hard. Pop can't do it. It was hard. Koffee get Grammy. Koffee get Grammy. So
yeah, but nothing. We're good not come easy, you know.
That's a true.
Hard work pays off. So let's put in the hard work. I don't want to hear lazy man and woman make excuse. I don't like to make excuse. Come on, tell me not about it hard. So because you need to get it out, shouldn't get it. You're joking.
We all know. Listen, we always a target just America alone. Yes, I one of the biggest music industries, but gold can sell every other way. And the artists can't be. So what them fan base do?
Maybe I trooper have been strong in that Canada.
Look on Canada.
20,000 for silver.
He said, and the artists them now dominate over there.
Maybe I trooper have been saying that lies and lies and lies and lies back. Let's push Fleek. I all put it on my community the other day. Fleek for 2022. Let's get an accolade. I can't talk no more.
Julia, I'm not to interrupt you, but remember you made me a promise, right?
True.
You told me that when the border opens up, you was gonna come to the show in Florida.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know the show is in March, right? So
I know the show is in March.
Are we still on? Are we still on?
Yeah, once they allow me to go, based on yeah. Remember my work still have to say, right?
I'm gonna hold you at that word, Gia.
But yeah, once my work say, right, yeah. Even the Jamaican one too. Yeah. Listen, every country have a criteria for bronze, silver, platinum, diamond. Don't just based in America alone.
So what's America's thing?
I think $500,000 for gold.
Yes,
$500,000.
Depends that in America, but the richer countries then different.
Yeah, Germany different, Canada different.
Yeah, every country different.
So we can, when DJ Khaled get in the accolades, he doesn't care which country, no. All I see DJ Khaled do run up and down in his backyard. We another one, we don't complain. So why we can't do the same? Everybody making excuse. It this, or they want to compare. B need to get it. B never had to get it then. No disrespect. But somebody else can get it. So what are we saying? And we don't know. Alkaline had too many fans for him not to at least accomplish silver. I'm just saying. I don't know. The artist never put out he get nothing, and it would be highly unlikely for him to get something and not say thank you, my fans, for the silver. So I am going to say he didn't get that. So
but Jay, you know what surprised me? Mark under streaming. So the vendetta people run on and make nice about Mark. The check that the man would have been the #1 artist streaming for Mark for the year.
Yeah, that was surprising, Gregory.
No, but remember, what people don't understand, these things update all the time. Yeah, they update all the time. So maybe when his album drop, yes, okay, then you see somebody else, then you see someone else. So now you see skill at number one. On Tidal too, we see the skill. So we can't go wrong that because Tidal put out their stuff. It's their official page. So what are we gonna say? Just say less talking, more working.
Well, I want him, the fans to get it done, because them have the tool to get it done. And like back in the days, now a modern time, and I have the tool in your hand, I walk up and down every day to get the job done. So why we can't get it done?
Sure.
Everybody focus on the wrong things. They worry about the wrong things. Instead of fighting each other, go and fight the chat. Instead of cussing this, go and cuss the chat. Yeah, just stream. It's a cussing stream. I don't know. Me, when I leave him to go to work, everything in my house is on a different platform and I'm streaming my artist right through. I go in laundries, anywhere I go. I don't watch TV, right through. My artists, them, they can't do this. You're going to work, just leave it. Stream. Anywhere you're going, leave it stream. Anybody listening? Nope. Everybody want to cuss. So cuss, that will get the accolades.
But no, I'm depend on the audio, but the Spotify, I just started one day. And YouTube, I always do YouTube already, so I guess I have to put from a tablet, so I'm gonna keep them phone. Them they even know if them keep them they even know. Everybody know alkaline that are out there, so they have to put on them phone.
Well, you depend streaming platform now. So all you have to do the stream your artist them song. I just saw it going on.
That's it.
You depend streaming outlet now. You understand what I say? So if you stream on the three of them and stream your artist song, Int'l pan song them are gonna build up. You know when they realize a lot of these people don't understand. If the artist goal and money that team, and the song them a stream and money are going in pocket and him a sell goal at the same time,
True.
Someone know if they not understand them little thing there.
I don't know, great. And I tell you to say it over and over, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, great. It's not everybody know that, cause me I tell you the truth. If you never give me like a breakdown and Uncle Gaza and Dre I talk just now, I wouldn't have a clue, cause I tell you normally I listen to it from my YouTube or the audio mark, but I never realize that the more you know how much whatever phone you have in here can put it on it, and I never, you understand what I'm saying? I'm not reading to it like that. Now that she break it down to me now, I understand what the levels of gold and silver and some of it. Nothing wrong with learning,
True.
Yes, that's how we have to do it, man. We have to just teach each other. We can learn. Everybody can learn. Nobody not too big for learn. Can everything we know and everything God's uncle know. Sometimes you will know something where we don't know and we learn from you said we. So that's the thing for God.
That's true, great. So Mom Channel now everybody know how it works. I said on my community, I said let's try and push Fleek. I hope everybody just run with that song. Or some yes.
Something right now.
I don't know. Yeah.
Then and again, Jay, and next Jay, we have to collab. We have to go look collab. We have to go look international collab, or if we do a look local collab, try do it good that it can cross over. We need everything there.
True, great.
No, me depa what's your name the live. And I just said people them where I said alkaline no need no help. Me see over there. I ask her, want to the collab. She I said, I love surprise. Me no wanna love surprise, man. Because me cannot believe say them where I said alkaline no need no help. No, a ball pan collab. Say we need collab.
Gary, everybody needs help at some point. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you're doing, where you are. Everybody needs help at some point. They say no man is an island, right?
The music industry in every Jana, people need help. Without help, you can't reach nowhere.
But you know what, sir? Reggae have such a influence, and it's like for some reason we the Caribbean people them like we underestimate the powers that reggae really have. I tell you the truth.
I always say that too. It's you guys fight your own self or the music.
Some say other people come and them take off a piece and them you know what I'm saying, them basically benefit from it. And the people that who originate it, them kinda left one.
You'll be surprised to see how many white reggae bands you have here and in the US everywhere. And it's million. It's just, and then it's a dancehall and it's like, I don't want to say the wrong word, but it just kind of
Mr. Ziggy Marley sit an interview and I tell the people them say, and I just Spotify, and I just YouTube, and I just buy pure album sale. Make the album reach far. There's many other things out there.
He said merch
and use to push the album forward. But at the end of the day, me not hear me explain and tell the people them what and what they can use.
No, so one of them did explain it right. I have that video. One of them did explain it. I have that video.
What and what people can do?
Yeah, I have that video somewhere. I can look back for it until the next time.
Yeah, so we have to fall in at them little road and street there where the Marlies them are take, because the man release a compilation. Songs after every album we have from way back when. Put songs together and come with a compilation. And it can't move off a number one. Something wrong there, for real. So we can't see them things and say, we join our music now pull forward.
And if you notice the breaker, you know the Marlies, Bob Marley have his own station on Sirius FM.
Yeah, them well equipped in the music.
They will never stop playing. That's what people not getting. Everybody looking at the pussy, we looking at the business. And that's what they do.
Even the song where Lauren Hill do with Bob Marley, Turn the Lights Down Low, that song is still a play. Still a good streaming.
It's still streaming. That song still playing everywhere. You cannot, that's one song you just can't get out of your head. Because everybody looking, oh, my art is better than yours and this. I'm like, where is the money making? Where is this? Where is that? Everybody just want to say, I'm better than you in a good way.
Well, for the 2022, yeah, let's so up so we can do the right thing and try to pull the music forward there. Because that me depend enough, real there. It's about time now. That me depend there. Real. Can't just go around in a circle, sub Reggie. Can't do. Man, we have to build on what out there already. Some artists out there try. But look on Skillibeng now. The man create a song from out of a music industry on the ground. And it reached overseas and before them champion the song. Them are tear down the youth, dog. The man not dead, the man dirty, the man moldy. Oh my God, yo dog, yo, this is disgraceful, dog.
But
now so we have to compete, we can't compete yet, but when a man do good, when they help push the music figure forward, dog.
But you know, say the same thing Alkaline fans that said to maybe.
Well, the reason why Alkaline go through that, you know, because two of them deal with Vice Cartel and Popcorn, you know. If they never deal with the man them, so we wouldn't at this Alkaline the way Alkaline I get this from we. We know it's not right, but when them pick up on live 3-4 times in the day and I tear down our artists, we can't just sit down like we are idiots. So.
But at least it's not the truth. But yeah, honestly, it's not the truth. Nothing wrong with that. We can't work with him for that because, but I'm honestly, at least we can't work for this one.
No. A Vice Cartel occupation. And you want the man to run left in occupation. So, hold on. So, if Vice Cartel work hard to fight and reach where him there, why the man to just give it up, so, and somebody in a fight hard to come over to him and take it away from him? You know why the man to just surrender and give it up, so, and the man occupation? I don't understand them people here. Honestly,
but
by fire or by force.
Why me never hear Alkaline come out and disrespect Cartel. So why everybody jump on him and just take it to the level there? It never need to go that far.
Well, it comes from you and me, the fan base. Because if a man put out a little song and say, Plaza, them a run and say, a Gaza in this, a Gaza in this. And we now go sit down. We are going to say, Ray, and fight back. So all them little things that cause controversy in the music. Alkaline no forward out and saying this, Vice Cartel. When Vice Cartel do song, him no forward out and saying this, Alkaline. Him just two shades. But artists do that to promote them song, because so it have to go. When you say artists come out and say Vice Cartel this, artists come out and say Alkaline this, you know, say yes. I direct this, that. So an artist have to know when I'm going to do. Either I'm going to answer or I'm leave it alone. But when the artists them roll out and throw a little shit, people are say, I hear me my talk, I hear me my talk, I hear me. And that's everything broke loose now.
Everything broke loose.
Yeah. Like, well, Julia, I tell you the truth. I never look on it that way. I look on it. I look on it because see, when I listen to the song, you know, and basically I say, them vex but when never say. You understand what I say? So I look on it like in my feed off, like when he must say, he never even did say it. And he might basically get penalized for it. That's how I look on it, you know.
Well, yeah.
In my house,
well, I'm not cut you. Say Alkaline is a youth. Him know the work from the fans them, you know. Him know what to do to keep him name relevant. That artist have to do, you know. But we if we act professional and deal with it professional as the fans, I know how far to take it. But sometimes we go over boundary with it. But the artists have to do what them have to do to make. I call promotion a form of promotion.
But Gregory, on some real level, the inside fighting still not make it better. The older artists them when know better and can set example, they need to clean up themselves. Like in order for the younger one them come out and represent and be basically rally around each other in another sense. They have to have the older artists and we are preach the same thing. Not only preach it but act the same way and not only just say it because it's convenient to them just to get the hype at the time, but after everything them go right back to the same thing.
Yeah, but some of the artists them as elder, we try, you know. But some of the young artists them the two want to take no talk neither. Because if some of the elder them in the business, I say, you know, do this right, you know. And him feel say him do it right. You check them, I go listen to the old artist and say, I'm going to tell the old artist are old, your time done. Which is not the right thing, the man I tell you what to do. But the true ego, and you feel like you know more than him. You have to do what you feel like to do.
But you have some of them older artists, you know. It's a true because them not consider themselves relevant like before. By turning the young artists them against each other, that's how they make for them way, and that's how them can get collabs with them. And you understand what I say? Circulate back to themselves. But them necessarily do more damage than good to the reggae, to the business. Because it's not like say Cartel no go good school. It's not like say Alkaline no go good school. It's not like them not have common sense.
Hey, but so when you say artists are set up artists against artists.
In a many cases, all right, look here. All right. You see, that's one of the reasons why I'm not really talk about the Jashii incident, you know, because in my mind, when me listen to the interview, you know, and as a person who grew up in the ghetto or whatever, me understand where I come from too, you know. Don't get it twisted, you know. But you see, when you have artists like that who just shape for them career in the industry, you always have to have somebody who's more the experienced type to be the person when they put him out there. Give him a earbush then. Right. So when you see when you go and put him out there and then him go on that attack, then everybody start trend for a couple of days because you know the whims, whatever I'm saying, everybody start talk about it. Then you see artists a jump up and then artists and them do collab. That is not fixing the problem. You understand what I say? All you do, by the time you're done with him and you figure say you get your whatever you want, the artist now left with I try to figure out how am I gonna go through the industry now because guess what? It's like no mafia worry about who they are against him or who mafia worry about yes. That's just how the thing is set up. And it should be that way because as all the artists who have the experience, them should have want to see the younger one them grow and come out and be. Even if them never make it that way there, it's still a gonna establish reggae, don't it?
Well, me believe in I know. Me believe in any field in I know. If you in the field and you not make it, you're not supposed to stop someone who are trying to make it. I just saw me look on life. Me don't know about nobody else. Because me have the plumbing and a younger youth forward and can do more than me. Me not have a grudge for that. And me can help him in certain way, me I help him certain way. They just should know it more than me.
But that's the situation we're going to Jamaica right now. It's like a crab in a barrel mentality, which it's have to cut out. It's have to cut out. That's why the younger one them not take the talk because them don't really have no roots to hold on to. How about that?
Well, that's why I tell you about how much of them want to take talk too. You have to look on it the board to be. You have to approach some situation with an open mind. Because yes, some of the elder them act away. But what about the young artists when I want to take no talk from them?
And then them one day.
Alright, the pan Joshua there, yeah. Joshua not even know nothing about Shabba like that. Kind of young bud. But the man asking about couple names. He start get out of control and attack this. And when he get out of control, a week ago Shabba forward back to Jamaica and go in a tree community to give a peer money. So it's not. You can't just look on the collab. You have to look on what the artists are do.
Yeah, but like what I say is grey. Collab are not. Look, some of them were coming out of the business. The young one, some of them don't already take side. You understand what I say? Some of them don't come already and said this, and some of them have said that. So even if a person who don't come from the part where them are rep, I give them advice, them now go take too well to it because of that them want to hear from the person. They don't want to hear the person to give them the advice. So that's what I'm telling you. If the constant separation in a dance hall, the only way they're gonna get it right, unless the older one them start overlook them ego, and the younger one them start analyze. Say, yo, if him have the experience, that means say, me can use the experience with my talent and make something like this, and that is what them now show them.
Yeah, well, enough for the young artists, them people are say. Enough of them are forward and a Gaza, them I say. But you can't stop a young artist from say what them want to say.
No, you can't stop a young artist. But that's why I say when the artists them are boss, it's always good to have somebody around them with the experience to kind of give them a tour of the business go. So when them even do an interview, even if them have a lot of things on their mind and really want to express themselves, them do it in a one way in which, yeah, you're gonna hurt people's feelings, but at least you come, it's the way or you bring it off. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but okay, me not cut you. To me, you try to explain to me, the sense to me get from where you try to say. All right, everybody knows the Gaza are the biggest name in our dancehall right now. Enough of the artists them were young, a bust out as a Gaza. But oh, you attack like the Vice Cartel without influence them to go against society. But me not think Vice Cartel will do that.
So let me ask you a question. No, listen to me I try to say. when Jashii do the interview, right? Jashii have like I think a big bucker NSC in him and while I'm sitting at top, right?
A champion, yeah.
All right. You see, image is number one in a dance hall. In order to make it to that level, the image is always have to be on a level. In which that was poor image. That was poor image. That was it's like you basically the people decide already who Jashii is without even getting to know him. You get me? But and then in the midst of this, all right, Gaza are the biggest thing, are the biggest name in a dance hall. But it's not every artist where you come I go want to say Gaza. Some of them are going to have them own. Them just want. What if them just want? Them want to do them singing. Them have the talent. Them the responsive is a Gaza producer or is a Vendetta producer or is a Gully or whatever producer, as long as it's music, and it's not that weird. That's what cause most of the turmoil in the dance hall.
Yeah. Cause the separation of producer and all them little things that cause a problem. But every young artist we have bust out now, and every one of them are gonna say Gaza, and we see it too. You know. But not just true. Some of them have said this, some of them have said that, some neutral, that not said we all can work together and pull the music forward. It can't happen.
Then that's why I say, in order for go forward, we have to get the older one them to start act them age too. To start act them age, because some of them still now want act like them are 40 or them are 50 or them are 60, them still move like them are 20 or them are 30. That's not helpful, because then remember, if you're supposed to be a role model or an example, anybody will come them and assume so whatever you're portraying that makes sense to them and that can sell, in which it not gonna win.
Well, you are trying to say the elder them to play a bigger part with the young artists.
Responsible role as bigger man. Them a bigger man, we have the experience, them understand a lot of things already.
That still, but at the end of the day, too, you know, my baby, me I tell you again, and enough of them young artists I want to take talk.
May I go tell you the truth? If reggae wants to see a different kind of outlook or a different outcome, because what I know is because even with massacre same what genocide, right? Now you have people who are farm gang in a community say them are genocide and the one that say them are this side. My point is, remember the local youths, them are the future, and if them are watch them, you know. I look towards them for things, say anything with them feed them would have be something healthy for them later on in their life, not something to make them stagnant or end up a prison. In which, if you notice, most of the younger artists in the song, them must sing, I'm tell you this. God help me when I can't keep up with them with the gun and all them splat out the brain and everything drop here. So sometimes I wonder what is, if it's a dopey show or is a I say, yo, them younger artists, them scary, you know. What am I gonna tell my son? Saying, can I listen to this song and get a vibe? So it still come back to the basic. If reggae want to come to a real balance, man like Shaggy, who Beanie, Bunty, Cartel, Vado, all of them come back and say one love and do something different. You see a different outlook, different outset, and a different kind of music genre come to the point where the artists them are gonna have more substance. So you can listen to the song and say, yeah.
Yeah, well, Bunty Killer sit an interview and he would have talk like he wouldn't have no problem to even talk to Alkaline. But nobody don't know where Alkaline mind is. People are willing to talk to Bunty. And them things we are talking about. Because him not sit no interview, nobody not hear from him. But at least hear from Bunty.
But all right. That's one of the reasons why I'm thinking now why I'm not do interview. Because for some reason, them what Jamaica people like for do, them like for run, them use the narrative of what the person never say, and them use that as a trending. Once that hits everybody, and everybody say, oh, that the dog I said, and all of a sudden bad vibes. Them not even have to hear what him say, if he even did say.
So you see that, all right, hold on. I'm not talk honest now. We're not talking about now. bass or nothing. We just a talk dancehall. You feel like that's why Alkaline want to sit in an interview?
That is why.
No.
All right.
No, that's your opinion.
I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. You see my Vado? I listen to my Vado for years. And despite what I hear about my Vado, one thing I always love about my Vado, despite what him have, him always can put him differences to the side and be a big man. Lot of them, all right. You see, the problem with me have with Bunty, I feel like Bunty make him ego get the better part of him judgment. So it's like his mother always look arrogant or always look like him bad mind or him hateful, but his own approach a situation. And him is supposed to be a bigger elder in a dancehall. We're supposed to hold up dancehall banner still. And you can't even, basically enough people now go run to him and say, Ray. But them gonna say, boy, I'm done pick side, or them feel him pick side, or them assume.
That is the problem. It's all right, hold on, sister, it's the fan base. All right, born to sit an interview. And it's like him open. He wouldn't have no problem to even communicate with Alkaline and move the thing forward. But the fan base, them I run out and I say, a friend Bunty, I look to sell him album. And that them I say, you know, after the man, I elder now, and I play an elder role, and say, all right, him would have open to even say, have a conversation with Alkaline and move on from what take place. The fan base around said Bunty I look friend and want in album sell.
But so why the fans say I look friend? It was because of something that he did, right?
So what happened? You can't make bygone be bygone.
But that means but we still not come to that part if you say that yet. That's why all right. I just like when Jashii said him explain say him friend Ray and him would do this. Right after that interview there, him and Bunty had a big gun song. Really, Bunty? Yeah, the grandfather of dancehall. Really, Bunty?
Yeah, well,
really?
To be honest, you see that still. Me never like.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kim.
Yeah, so long you mute, man.
No, you don't mute. You unmute long time. I thought you was just quiet.
Yeah, but yo, you have to look for both ways in there. You see me, like the elder them man enough, man like Bunty man enough to come out and say you're willing to mend our fences or mend our broken bridges or whatever. But young people them not have it. You get to me and say you can't look on the one way and say yo, the elder them this, the elder them that. You have to look on the two way. You see me?
No.
If a man like Bunty Killer can man up to all the responsibility and all of the things them what him say bad about other artists and say, yo, you know what? I'm willing to put this behind me and work with them youth, yeah. I have the young youth them and say, yo, no, a friend him look album sales or whatever. You get me I say, so you can't just look on one way.
But me, alright, me not base my conversation on a one way look, you know. Let me try, alright. It's just like it's alright. You see why sometimes me get a little bit, some people might say, oh, me might say this and me come up and say this about Spice or whatever. Remember say, alright, me have that I know. You understand what I'm saying? And if me have an artist when me a promote and me a support. When me they run my kids them with the artist, when they're supposed to comfortable enough if I left my daughter and know say yes, Spice is a role model or whoever is a role model to my daughter. I mean I want my daughter when me say take up lock her eye them when time the dancing and the one bag of the whatever start. They need to have some things where have some substance they want build the kids them while them a make them money and not just do the things that we're gonna make money and kill the younger generation coming and them be able to say that them a do.
Yeah, but where want the artists them do? You want the artists to do just straight positive song? That's what them. Where you want them do? Where you want the artists to do?
When me want them to really do, all right. Bunty Killer apologize a lot of times and then go back and do the same thing when I apologize. But I want him to say when I mean when say. That's what be good. That's what be starting. That means they might try to build a trust. They might bring back trust in the industry where which a person have to say them go there so and when they buy them walk off and them go to them ears to this and that. So that's all Jamaica set up. You understand what I say? The ego is bigger than the most of them. To me, they make them ego overshadow them talent.
Well, that is true.
Where are the artists?
Then that may I say to you, now say if the bigger one them start say what them mean, I mean what them say, I start build it to the point where in which you're not go barricade the artist because the artist no probably and probably your favorite set of people the person comes from or wherever the area the person come from, that's not your area. It shouldn't be that way. Jamaica is just one Jamaica.
Yeah, but Bounty Killer come out one day in an interview and say, yo, where him and Vegas having put that behind him long time and him don't know all this reaches with Vegas. You get what I say?
Because Vegas look on it like Bounty Killer still not have admit to anything that he has done or in a Vegas mind. So watch out, me find Vegas annoying sometimes, you know. But this back and forth and this arguing on the internet with them, that not set good either. It not left no good principle to nobody.
Yeah, because nothing come out of it for Vegas. At the end of the day.
But all right, it go right back to my argument. Vegas was a big artist back in that time, right? So I not see why whatever Bounty do, cause don't know we are not God, none of we are perfect. We all have flaws. We all have our own flaws. Only God alone can judge them. Me feel like the older artists them, like woman like Tanya Steebles, all of them put them differences or whatever them up to the side and come put themselves out there for different reggae by pushing the younger generation in a better direction. Because the direction them go right now, the one bag of killing, it never gonna way too far. Because now it start reminding me of the rap. One bag of rapping, then you listen to the rap them up. Yeah, after what?
As a great guy say, them been doing that. Them been doing that, but the younger generation, they not listen to them. You understand what I say? They not listen to them. Them been doing already something. But them not listen to them. They must say, oh, you want to do old money, you own the time up and you know, and youth say time. You get what I say? Worse them make young youth make this money, them make so much money in such a short space of time. They don't want you nothing from the elder. Nothing you can't tell them. And so I like say your elder they not reach out. They've been reaching out to the young youth them, but they not listen them. As they not take your so it will always be like this no matter what. It will always be like this. You get what I say? It will always be like this.
So Drea, seeing that you're live of every of Gaza and Ruli, even though you're better, come and speak. A lot of channels is not like that, you know. You see the difference? So even the artists are now come look on the channels them. You cannot even go to certain channels and do be catching an argument. Matter of fact, are getting a something with somebody over stupidity, or indifference, or miscommunication. You feel what I say? Just like with the artists, them, the vlogging them give out a signal to, and people read into it. So whatever them are feed out of that, the people might listen to. Sure. So me can't take responsibility for it. Anyone me go wrong, me can't honestly put up myself and say, all right, me go wrong. Or me attack and if I'm a facts, me not supposed to talk facts unless me say allegedly. I understand certain words I'm have to use. And which me not a problem with that. There's nothing wrong with learning. Nothing. Sure. But just not like the stagnance. The same repetitive thing over and over that I help dance for nowhere.
Well, me just say you say something for all of the fans them can forward on a platform and voice them opinion. So we want it still. Yeah, we want it deal with respectfully. Because we don't know who I watch, who I tune in and things. So we just deal with the thing professional. So all what you said to Gaza uncle in the night, yeah. It would good if you apologize and move on. So that never call for.
No, but that's what I'm trying to tell you though. If he never start come out of character with me, why would I don't know the man to argue with him and come out of character. It's when he start to talk to me. You have to remember some of the man in the
Hold on, sister. Sister, we pass that. All me I say, you know, say it wrong for what you say. Just apologize and make it move on. That you know, say you have a panel. Yeah.
She said
you know.
So both of them are talking.
So didn't he come on the live just now? Listen to him. Did I interfere? Did I act rude?
No,
didn't I just open myself and make
it? Well, I know, sister, me just say, me not say you do nothing, me just say it would good if you just apologize about the panty situation and we just move on. That's all me I say.
Both of them have to apologize, really. Apologize for the wrong approach.
So that's the uncle did say.
Him start curse me for September, either get lift up off of some blood clot. So you want me to do? Me not gonna defend myself?
Oh, well, listen. No, but are you first a panty unless it don't reach there?
No. When him say that, Mr. Team say if him want, no, if when him start go like that, Mr. Team say if him want me take off my panty and get even with him, cause I move like a girl when him carry on and a ask. Me and I it started with him started. Oh, Drea, what I do? Lift the girl and lift up for my arm. What you want me to do? Go apologize to him because if I'm calling a girl and this and that, I have to do that too? Really? So I'm not supposed to say nothing to me. I'm supposed to continue to talk to me. So, no. Me have standard to baby. I live with certain things. My man now, my house can't talk to me, so.
Well, come to get a call still. So I never hear when did say still. But you know, it just look right. I want a platform everybody can come forward, voice an opinion, we have a discussion, and we don't know what they say. You understand what I say?
Listen, he might tell Griff to take me off of the life to show you how much talking was so hard for him. To the point he might talk, might call me girl and he don't even know me look. So you have to remember, say me only got answer to wait in my own come at me. Me not when you talk to me upon the advice hard and stuff, you not see me I come disrespectful to you. Cause it's not that you're not telling me boy girl this, you're not talking to me so. So you get where you put it in.
Yeah, I bring up back the argument, so just done it. Cause you not apologize. You understand? Me never know say something from the call and things. Some never hear the girl uncle did that say.
Yeah, the other night is a debate show and it turned out to adult. You get me? I say more neat as expected. You understand? Nobody need to apologize. Just move on from that. You understand? Because I love to see her upon another debate show. I not lie. So just move on from that. More to go me. You do me I say a debate. The people get my feet. That's just so it go. But you know? We want to keep it respectful as possible going forward.
Thank you.
The ladies that take a part in the dancehall discussion because without the ladies, them dancehall can't nice.
Yeah. This whole one-sided thing, people can't learn nothing.
True, and not because somebody doesn't know nothing about the dancehall. When you first go to school, you don't know nothing. Somebody has to teach you so that you could do it. So instead of beating someone, teach them how to do it.
No, him can't beat me, no, but the verbal abuse, me not use to it. You understand? Because a man talk to me so nice, no, me never know some man could have talked so loud. Not tell the truth.
All right, forget about that. Can me bring up the conversation? I better make it chips. Move on.
All right. In the female industry part now. I watch Cardi B party. I'm a see Spicy dead, I'm a see Shensia dead, I'm a see Ding Dong and all of them dead. I'm gonna tell you the honest truth. The way all Spice supposed to be a Jamaican artist and Shensia supposed to be a Jamaican artist. It was like it's a good thing Ding Dong did there at the party because me I tell you the truth. The way Jashi had sent Shensia, it was a good thing Ding Dong did it for kind of make you feel comfortable because me I tell you the truth as a woman, me not talk for day, you can't tell you how tense it must be. It shouldn't be that way there because them supposed to have cool things because them come from the Caribbean.
Same country, same genre.
You understand what I'm saying? They represent the same music. So because
the Spice did though.
All right, well, she up on the stage and you can't with Shensia stand up beside her. You know some artists say, Shensia, come say something more. She turned to the dance and then with it on the opposite side and she do everything on the opposite side just while being Shensia on the other side. And I said to myself, I watch her good. To the point, I'm say ding dong come in when him go start performing, and then they say ding dong come on, say come Shensi and chat, you know, start kind of make the vibe a little bit more relaxed. It should have been that way there. Everybody now for know, so we are look how much man and woman have them problem in them house, and them go to the road, nobody now for know. Them to stop bring them dirty clothes out the road. That's what I tell us say when it comes to image, them don't understand the image comes. It's not only about clothes or your dress. It's how you carry yourself and how you interact with other people and show and make other people say, "Oh, welcome to Jamaica. This is how we are." Don't paint this picture like we are beautiful country.
Right, sister. Them always say actions speak louder than words. But you cannot watch something on television and come up with them talk still. Me no approve of it because me feel like you go off of what Vegas are saying.
No, Vegas. No, I swear as God as my witness, but would even tell her that. No. Me I tell you when me see for myself. Remember, say me a girl go shows and them things there, you know. Me a girl support artists and them things there, you know. But when me see from my angle, because before even Vegas even go on the topic, me to watch it before even that. I mean, if
you never like the party.
Why you never like that talking, man?
You could tell she never comfortable because since she's a singer, why me not there at somebody's party and not there a dance and just a lip sync, but me not say no. You can tell you could see
why she should have uncomfortable.
Because
so why you not
remember
Spice?
Again.
So why you not say Spice uncomfortable?
Oh, she all right. Remember say she. I remember saying no. Remember if quote unquote they say she's the queen of the dance hall.
The whole of them get booked, you know.
You not hear me. Quote unquote, them say she is the queen of the dance hall currently, right?
Yeah.
So you and me know say if the queen of the dance hall currently the on stage, it's not gonna look away if you not come take mic. You're gonna expect when after she perform, she gonna introduce her to the crowd too. Cause the vibe is nice. We enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, say Spice should have hang the mic.
Like, you know, just if I even say big up sense, yeah, it just entertainment. Don't make it look everybody have to know, cause it's obvious. That's what I say when Ding Dong come in and start, they hear Ding Dong come in and say, Shensi, rare, and they say they can't see she's dead and I feel a little bit at ease. It shouldn't be that way there. Okay, everything is not about competition. It's about image. And that's why I realize why well, I'm not gonna speak for him, but it took to my from my perspective when it comes to Vado, when it comes to Alkaline, I feel like that is the reason why you see them kind of move. So like, you know, them not really the trust issue is there. You get me?
Yeah, we have such
because me see not nice fun somebody attack. And he must say, oh, the track dancer now gone away, but yet he's still the one producing it. But what I'm saying, they need to just get themselves together, get it figure it out, what they really want to do.
Yeah, but you have to understand where come from. You know what I'm saying? You have to understand where I come from.
But he might help produce the same thing. We must say it now make no sense.
Yeah, so what you want to do?
When that's the thing. He's supposed to do the best thing to help reggae.
Him in the business as a businessman, and if he say I respect, he must produce it. You know, somebody else he must produce it.
But then I'm not gonna produce it, but they might complain about it. That don't make no sense. He must draw. He must take a stand.
No, but so what do you mean? If you in a business and you produce it and you say like say it not going nowhere, you have to talk. I just choose him talk. Him say trap dancer isn't going nowhere, and it's fact.
But
even when I produce it, he can boldly come out and say yes, me I make that product here, but it not going nowhere. The product not selling.
So,
you know, say nothing wrong with that.
All right. Look here, me
not yes, but nothing wrong with it.
Me not been a producer to understand this much. He say, all the people that buy the rhythm them from America and send them and them do them things on it. Why? Because dancehall set a way in which is a favorite like it was favoritism thing where only people who them about to come in. So if people can go on them own one way without have to go through the whole of that and get them song out there anyway. Why go around them? That's the case. That's what I tell you, say need a common ground to the point where everybody want the same thing for dancehall, because it shouldn't be about the money only.
Yeah, boy, it goes back. It easy.
All right, go on, God's uncle.
Go on, God's uncle.
All right. Oh boy. I don't know what is the problem that's going on right here. I can see trouble from a mile away. When trouble are fall. Brother, you just do the phone a day and you know him now with a feedback. You can see trouble from a mile away when it's a forward. Far a mile away. I mean, I know where you try do or where you come with. We know whose side you say, but we don't know where you say. You say like you mean the dancehall good, but you still say it in a one different way. We know the whole of them style, and I'm gonna say it to you. This is me, how everybody know me. Great to stay the way. You see what you just say, it never make no sense. Cause you say Spice is so-called queen of the dancehall, and oh, you look funny, Shensia uncomfortable. The two of them talk. Why never say Shensia ever got to talk to Spice? Why you say it one way? Like you see Shensia want to talk to Spice? Why you say it one way, like she uncomfortable, round, she? The two of them are a friend. Nikki and Cardi be a friend. If you two of them in a place, you see where go on the last time you told them somewhere and them fight. So I am the queen, so maybe Cardi be uncomfortable, round her. That make no sense what you say. So you talk one thing like say, I want good for the dancehall, but you still say, oh, you divide the dancehall same way. You still say, Spice, she feel uncomfortable around Spice. Who told you that?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the things where somewhere we hear different bloggers say. So it does sound like, yeah, listen to other people, or so it sound to we, because that's why people get so defensive.
What did you even say to Grey just now? Didn't Grey just say the same thing? And I said to Grey said before the vloggers them even come with that to me that watch the thing live before even them talking about that.
I'm just telling you why. I'm telling you why. I tell you why you would have said that, because you saw just like all them would have said. Why would Shensia be? Why Shensia got the party? If Spice was
Listen to me. Listen to me.
No, I'm not saying why would she take the show? If me and a friend, me not take the show. Alka not take the show with Popcorn I go there. Because them and a friend. Why did she take the show? If me know you're not going to not take the show, why is she uncomfortable? Spice have her section, she have her section.
All right, you know what? All right. Me no want argue. I'm gonna plan for argue. I'm not gonna do no. Listen, all I'm gonna say is this. The reggae business needs more hands-on communication skills. Everybody feel live good. Everywhere you go, everybody not for know say you're the person have beef. That's what me read up from when me from the play. Never have to do the vlogger tell me anything. Okay?
Yeah, but all with me I say, why you never say the other way around? Why
the reason why, like remember what I just said? I said, seeing that she considered the queen, right? So if the queen perform and the other person is there who is not the queen, you don't want to say, all right then, she not gonna just run up on the queen and just kind of look like say, oh, Spice and Satan should just come. No. So I say lady start up and say and go and call up this one and call up that one and say come rare, even though them on the show. But what I'm trying to say is called introduction. Or you carry yourself, the imagery.
But
me not don't pass Spice as me say me have a problem with Spice. No. Me just say it just don't look good from coming from me. We are interpreted with sit down and watch them. How about that?
But me I say why you just go to and say Spice should have. Like why are Spice happy? I still not understand, because as when me I say, let me tell you why me defensive in a way you attack. And I saw a lot of people look on it. Like what are you saying Spice should have or she's uncomfortable? Them are not friends. So them must uncomfortable with each other. Spice uncomfortable too. They are not
But
friends.
this is what I'm saying again. Where you are trying to say don't normalize not being comfortable supposed to be like that. That's what I said. You don't need to normalize that because we can't live good without normalize foolishness. And that's what you're doing right now. And if you're a friend, you're normalizing that.
No, but because you point out spice. That's what you're saying.
All right, me not talk about Jashii and Bunty. What I'm trying to say, me just give you an example of people who me think that have more knowledge in the business.
All when you are talking, it's a debate to my side. You don't understand. So like on my side,
all right. Reggae not have no side. Reggae is reggae. All we love reggae. All we love reggae. You see me talk about? All right then. So Gray, the mic is yours.
You're not reasoning right. Gray, listen to what I say. Let me tell you how you sound. You sound like a Vegas child. Because you say Bunty wrong, Spice makes you uncomfortable, Cartel give bad, Cartel make people 99% of things that we do is bad. And you sound like a Serpy, and you sound like a the fellow that vlog at them, and you sound like that's how you sound. And we are talking the truth. That's how you sound.
That's her opinion, though.
Jaya is your friend, so we know you're gonna say that. No, that's how she sound. And that's honest. That's how she sound, Jaya.
Greg.
Her opinion.
Greg. You gonna say that to her.
Greg, you was on the phone with me, right? Tell me, what did you interpret from what I stated, please? Because this is what I'm going to talk about. When it comes to miscommunication and assuming what I'm saying when I'm not even saying it, that's the problem there. But I'm not going to try to go back down to the level there. Greg, please tell me where you think I go wrong when we talk a while ago, because I was trying to only cover ground to make you know, say, reggae is all screwed up when we act like this. Go ahead, Greg.
When you say, all right, listen, remember what you did. You forward, you say, all right, all I got on. When she forward,
she's an international superstar. She don't need no.
Finish it. Let Greg answer. Greg, go ahead, please.
No, when Gaza uncle did that, she said 90% of influence the Vice Cartel have is bad, and 9% or whatever percent. So, me didn't hear a part there.
No, what I'm talking about when we sit down a while ago talk about what we remember, you know, you tell me say left that alone and move on from that. So me I talk about what we did there, so talk before him come on the line. Tell me where me go wrong so I can fix up myself, please. Because the thing is, me and him back and forth is not gonna work for me, because guess what? Him I gonna assume me not say, and me I gonna assume him not say, I'm gonna want that. So me I ask you, tell me what you think me go wrong when we was right here talking earlier.
No, that's what you said. Shensia look uncomfortable. That's what I'm saying. Why would Shensia be now? Why is she gonna invite me if she got uncomfortable?
Greg, you can't help me out here, please. There's a reason why I'm still saying that.
But hold on. Remember, say the same question when me asked to say why Shensia uncomfortable and Spice are uncomfortable. That's the unclass, but you explain yourself. Someone I need to explain.
But you seem still like come and say the same thing over like you try to say me excited and
the queen dance all at the mic and it go look away for Shensia, go grab my pan right now, go look good. And right, you explain yourself. But that's the uncle I said, he might ask you the question and say why you think away there. So why Shensia go uncomfortable and I'm not Spice.
But this is what I'm saying. I was not thinking that way. May I tell you when me sit up memory now, just like the show I perform, I'm me an audience, I'm me a watch. That's my interpretation from what I watch. Now I'm feeling a vlogger. That was my interpretation of what me see. And like I said, when the performance was going on, Shensia never had no mic. It was the person that had the mic. So I have to go look for the scope and just take the mic now.
I'm not sorry because I'm waiting she don't perform. I'm gonna take my toy and a friend.
Yeah.
That's make sense.
Even after she done sing, what she do? She start make the dance and them jump up on my man. Then she say everything, like I said, everything was going the opposite way.
That's how Spice perform. What are you talking about? She not gonna start dancing.
Great, all me want are the reggae people and to get together and understand. Say this is what it is. Me can't bother with the back and forth.
So hold on. So
you can pick your side.
Yeah, she do that already. So, hold on there. Is she the overreach today?
Make a speech.
Hold on.
This is a new year. Let's just keep it peaceful.
People let me say, is she the overreach today? Is she the overreach today?
It doesn't matter who was weird. You see what I'm talking about?
You there talk say popcorn and idiot with the money. Oh, you there say that?
Me say my ear to the money. What the heck? Listen to me, sweetie. You're gonna stay on the topic or not?
No. Are you the overreach today?
You're gonna stay on the topic or not? Because you see again. You're gonna be the problem. You're gonna be the problem then. Okay.
Yes, man. Okay. Me see where this come from now.
Like me say, agree. The artists, them the older one, them and the new one, them have to get together and make and figure it out because it don't look good. No level way take it.
Mommy channel. Are you did that popcorn a fool with the money?
Yes. See, comment section.
Hold on, great. Hold on there. Here, I'm quick to say yes. Did he ask me to hear me say yes?
She said popcorn. Yo, from the ear, from the ear, from the ear, she talk to them. It's no something wrong.
Guess what? I'm now gonna stop comp Andrea. I'm now gonna stop them. How about that?
Listen.
What else you want to talk about? Come up all night, all day. Me now stop comp. How about that?
Listen
me love reggae same way. Like how you love reggae, me love the same way.
No, me just forward for sure, yo.
Me love reggae and me not change that.
The bag of things about cartel and the bag of something
over. Talk about things right now. You don't know me from the way I talk about things. So what you saying? I'm saying.
My girl, the last time it's me ever talk on a conversation. So when you
said earlier already. You said bye and you come back with the same foolishness again.
Because people link me and like you don't know who
I don't care who want to link you. That's the thing about it. I don't live through the people's eyes, sweetie. I am me.
Don't worry yourself.
I am me. I'm an individual.
No. We're going to see if you can manage and bring the crowd down. We are going to say everything.
Yesterday.
Worse them know say. Hold on, you see worse them know say you. Hold on, you see worse them know say you the over there so today.
Welcome to me now. Welcome to me now.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
Dre go live Tuesday. You have to find out.
I mean, I come back. I never see what happened to me.
Yeah, of course you will come back. You have so much people over here.
You realize now, say when I say, and I mean, sir, just understand that.
No, Dre, no, Grey should come talk. Good over here and talk. Bad over next. Grey, I should talk. Over here. I want to hear Grey.
You pick your side, Fichu, because you come and say that's only a style thing.
Yeah, she come, no, I want the music. I want the music. I was just talking about popcorn. This popcorn and this cartel.
Not this year. Good night. Yeah. Keep on our family safe. Wear on a mask. Sanitize. Yeah.
Well, those style. I come back.
Yeah, we come back. My people don't know anything, but Dre, I'm lose off for you, Dre. That me I tell you, that man, try to help your platform, bigger platform, and lose off for you, man.
You try help your platform. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's a size of intimidation.
I come this all, man.
That's not intimidation.
People come this all, man.
Intimidate me. Yeah, everybody free to do
It's a shit.
Nobody talk about money, yes, sir.
Look how just quiet. Oh my God. Even
listen, I'm gonna come off till him come off. So I'm gonna see what I'm gonna could attack
I don't care if you want to come off as when we say get all I know what I'm saying from now. 100 people over here, and for your forward, you see what happened? People in the stream.
Guess what? When you left, a lot of them came back. But then you left, you came back again. I see them gone again.
It's all right, man.
Happy New Year.
So fine,
all right.
Tell you already,
you have some emotional things that go on. If you start that,
you're not talking to that channel. Nothing. Nobody has not gone on a class. Hypocrite.
I am parasite.
Yeah, man, not hypocrite. You go over one channel at Costco and they come about we want dancehall to move forward and brave.
The man ask me a question, I'm give him
That's why me know you can ask your question like about.
You're acidic, my youth. Big man, you're very acidic. Listen.
Me know where you're going to learn that.
Listen, me hear exactly where you're coming. I know exactly where you're coming from. Don't worry yourself. You fit the profile. Anything else?
You see me? Hey, Jay, just give her, yeah, man, Jay, give her everything, man. Jay, give her all the channel, too.
Hear this. Hear the man. Just hear the big man. Jay, just give everything, man. Give the channel to Jay. Anything else?
Yo, don't worry yourself.
You want anything else?
No, worry yourself, man. You're going to be every night. A whole conversation. And one thing we know about them, something. It takes time to trickle down. Here, because when people are there for whole conversation,
you know, so when we used to come from Germany, we never see you on it.
It's all right. Just tell me why you bring the music.
Okay.
Who did you this today? Who did you this today? Who did you this today?
You know, I this somebody to speak my mind, and I guess you see, obviously, a lot of people not happy. Whether tell me how me feel about that now. You know, think same. A lot of people do the same thing too when you talk certain things, and a lot of person agree. You don't think so?
I don't know that conversation. And in the day,
that's my point. It was not no this cancellation.
Me I go show her something.
That's the uncle. Come on, man.
I don't want to see you.
No, 100%.
If it's that when reggae gone to, when me have to deal with you, me not have to listen. Me not have to listen to you.
Me not even Greg say about cover your uncle read. Nobody not read.
Greg not to say an expert to me sweet. That's the thing about me. I don't need
no brand, nobody can come read. Nobody.
You need people to survive and go. You can't listen
to you.
Hey, me not can't come and listen to. Me not feel enough to say. That's the best thing.
No, you know, say you come talk every night. Come talk every night.
But you look like you can't do very much for that all. So hey.
Yo, go on, continue. Make sure you come talk every night. That's all we are saying.
Me not stop. Me a kumba.
Fully Gaza, I don't know about that. In my daytime busy, I don't know who this, who where. That's why I'm asking. Gaza, why you have to watch? You say you don't watch people them channels. So how you know what happened over there? Don't bring
no matter worry, but you don't know how me get information. You want me to talk then? You know me get information every day. That's why me not watch. Me not watch it. Me not gonna know. You know, see the man in my text like comment section say, Jashii they are this papi. You know comment section.
It's like yo.
Fully Gaza talk say what? She dissed the artist them today, Julia. I was on oh God. Again.
What did I diss the artist with? You see your life here, what did I diss the artist with?
But nobody done nothing better to do in the day. I don't know. Me, I don't.
May I ask him about this? Remember, him look like him have the full info that I wanted to know, but I guess him get silent. He doesn't officially know.
People just talk.
Worry about me get silent. I'm a good man.
No, you feel like, are you worried about me? Are you come back over here with the same thing again?
On Friday, make sure you're here to run the channel.
I'm going to be here, and guess what? I'm going to chime in, but I don't need to say nothing, because guess what? Me leave you to make me a nice on the channel as usual, because I like to make a lot of noise.
No, you don't have to, you know, no. You know, I start to like you. You don't need me. You come teach people them dance. Come tell them what you do.
It's where my trying to do it, Gia. Make it seem like say your fans them you see you. Them thing me talk about. You see the conniving watch it. You're not genuine. You're not genuine. Sorry, you're not genuine.
People them dance. No, we can't talk to you. No about dance.
You're bad, my youth. You're parasite. You're bad.
Gary, we can read people, you know. Here we should just here she talk about spice. Here or no, the girl feel uncomfortable around spice. I say, yeah, man. She stop at more body.
You guys
pop. I say, yeah, it's not like aside here. It's not like aside here. Me no idiot, Virgin. Me no idiot. We know what is the MO. We know already.
What happened on somebody else's channel? Take it over there. Within that garbage.
But don't you say she have vendetta on Gully side?
Okay.
In Gaza, uncle?
Yes.
She did say she have vendetta on Gully side, and so we now got to better.
Yeah, but when she come over Gary, you know hear what me I say no. So she come over here, Gary, she try to trick the crowd like, I want the music to go forward and this to happen. And this to do this. And this to do this. And I sneak in some little something like this.
Hey, my upset is not music school alone.
Guys, the uncle, hold on there. Yo, mommy, hold on there. It look like the power final to get to the guys. Lord, you look like I want to get to
no, him act like him alone. Listen to me. Being from the ghetto don't mean that it tell you who you is. But when I say if him tell you say oh, but then we can read people, you know, all of a sudden to my turn book.
Boy,
what are you reading?
But
I'm entitled to my opinion.
But you don't want to match up this, you know. Yeah. Mommy, me know why you come mash up the channel still, you know.
But the channel, you was right over here just now. You was talking. Did you hear me sound arrogant or anything? Then you was talking. But guess what? I'm tell you what I'm to Uncle Gaza. It make him ego. It make him ego and be in better judgment, and that's not cool. All right.
That does say about. I same thing you don't say about Bounty.
Yeah, all right. Here you go again. So hold on. Greg never agree.
Gary never agree what?
He never agree.
So what? You may not talk with you. Go and talk and carry each other. Don't tell you already, you know. I send them to come mash up this, you know. I send them to come mash up this.
And people like you make reggae can't go nowhere because of people like you. You're angry.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, so people like your people in talk be bad for all 6 hour about next artists.
Oh, yes, me talk about me, I tell you about people then. Me talk about you, me talk about me. So me tell you, hold on, let me ask you a question. You can't hold a conversation by yourself, you need help? I'm talking about me, I talking about people them. I'm talking about me, me talk you. What are you talking about?
I'm going to say, my girl, if you know to, I mean, so you come here, come do.
I'm not your girl. I'm not your girl.
Come here. No,
me not your girl.
Never. Please.
No, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you again. In figure say him can use intimidation or him can use when him say tactics and him can read. Go and read me. It's a big book you gotta have.
Yo, listen what me I say. As when me say you follow by yourself.
No, you not there so. I'm not for listen. No, you not there so. You not have no manners. I'm not for listen. You me. You don't know me. Right?
Have a blessed night.
Happy New Year, Drea. Hi, Gray. And if I came off negative to you, Gray, I'm sorry. The other person, trust me. I'm not going to give this like that.
During the new year, nobody.
No, hold on. Remember saying no. Yeah, over Patricia Rick Stamp channel, you know. And then man, not accept no Gaza people over there, you know. So if you ever come here and you want to mash up the channel, other people are protecting.
Great, really? That's you reach that you analyze everything.
No, hold on. If you over there talk about Popcorn and them people that Rick Stamp channel, and then you come over yourself.
Why don't you ask me before you say that? Why you see me talk about you see, you tell me earlier. You say this is what you say. Tell me what you talk about Popcorn money.
Yeah.
Listen to me. If the topic was about popcorn and the money, I'm simply say is it however I want to spend the money that is busy, me not busy way more spend the money in a fee one. So that can be a topic. That's irrelevant to me.
So that you didn't say.
So I'm get vexed for.
So that you didn't say. So that you didn't say about popcorn.
I said popcorn was irrelevant. Me don't need to hear all about the money we must spend. That have done for me. You can't go listen to it.
I tell you, you come like you come.
You can't go listen to it. And if me a dead time me a go, if me a dead time me a gully, wait, me not understand what you want me say. What when the exam for say, oh, this and that and that. But you say, but come over here talk about more peace of Gaza. Now we talk a while ago. I explain to you so how we think we can move with the reggae industry, or we can get it better. Me never try to sell on that. Him a try for you see him come and make him a try to do the same thing when me I run from. Him a do it again. But me not gonna argue him next time around. A waste of time. Because I'm setting them ways with certain things already. Him don't have it plug in his head or him want it. And him can't teach me how to think. Him can't teach me how to function. I have my opinion. I'm integrity. Him not for like it.
What did I say to you?
Him not for like it. And he don't scare me with him bullet and eyes are frightening. Because him is a man and me live with man. Me know what a man is. A man that asks about, hey, where you want me? So me can't talk for him. Me can't talk for my man.
But may I say, we just want a channel here, everybody can forward, voice some opinion, and we just deal with the thing the right way, with respect.
So if me come on J channel and voice my opinion, how come whatever me say on the next channel have anything to do with anybody by yourself? So when I try to say is this, if me come on Dre and me and Dre talk and we are talk about Dre, whatever Dre topic is, all come it left from over with popcorn, money and this and that over yourself. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If we're not gonna pick, if we're not gonna say dancehall, that's what I'm saying, blogger them too. You hear me say that earlier too? Remember myself, Dre, I'm saying even the blogger them themselves too need to stop putting out the message like some them a try put enmity between the audience. What we did lie about?
Yeah, but when the people them a say you over there a disrespect the other side artists them.
You know what you have to say? You have to say what the people allegedly are saying. Don't talk to me like you didn't hear me. Say it. You see what I'm trying to say? If me start go pickpock like Uno, you know, me I start do the same thing like Uno.
Yeah,
you never hear to my mouth.
Admit it, sister. Mommy, listen, man. You have to listen and then you can understand. You know, you just admit it. Say you say something about popcorn, channel like we are telling.
Listen to me. If you want to know the full scope of what I said, you could go and sit and watch the interview. You could watch the thing. You could watch the stream. Then you can come to me now and say what you say and whatever. Cause guess what? You are talking to me from what? You listening to it yourself, not where somebody else not emotional come and tell you, cause him can't run upon me no matter how him come. Me no response or level him a company. No, I'm in a kid. You know what I'm saying? When you come back, sound like him a threaten me. When you come back, what got to me? What got to me?
You sister, you're straight on the point.
No,
you see, mommy, I'm that with you know. Yeah, but listen. Remember, me ask you if you said that for true. You never answer me. Then you tell me what you said.
I laugh. I laugh. When you ask me, I laugh. You know why I laugh? Me laugh because him left from when they come back and me and you there, so we are talking about something and him come back and throw something all in your head and it was a total different conversation after that. So that's why I laugh at first. And then I say what I say.
But the fact to me, you did say something about popcorn, though.
But you're not.
Can you just admit it to me, right?
The topic was about the champagne. Don't you get what? It's a matter about it. We go up on a channel and the topic is about that. What am I going to talk about? Maybe I'm going to talk about myself or I'm going to talk about the topic.
Yeah, but you ask me a listen. Oh, listen, you ask me a listen what people I say, but you tell me, so you say it.
But all right.
I just that me I say something I listen to anybody I say again. Me I listen to what you say.
But this is what I'm saying. Me never, when me and you over start talking, we was not talking about popcorn. So me never need to explain myself.
That's your choice. Every man have freedom.
You understand what I'm saying? All right, him come back over here so long. Me I think him will come now and probably say something now when me say and probably burn me out for something else when me I talk about the topic of the dancer. Him come with something totally different again. Where you want me to? I can't keep defending myself against a person who doesn't. Him done everything I'm right?
You know you're not talking here. The man forward back on a different topic pertaining to spice.
That's not true.
Spice.
But listen what him say a while ago. Him started spice. Why me have to say spice? And then me talk about Bunty. Don't you see what he's doing? Or you know what see it or you know what realize him do? Which one?
No, me see, but listen.
Remember, I know. I was only saying.
The two of you can't talk one time. The two of you can't talk one time because we not going to comprehend nothing. Listen, you talk about Bunty. Bunty on our side in the pan. You talk about Spice. Spice on our side. You talk about Popcorn. Popcorn on our side. So what you want to say?
Hold on. What? I didn't even know Spice. What Spice side? What do you mean Spice side? Spice of a Spice? What size? What's Spice I say? Cause me talk about what the fuck say? Shadow dance or queen or whatever. Me never even talk about side with Spice. Cause me never even know the Spice of a side. Really?
No, we not say you are talking about Spice with side, but Spice rep for Gaza. You know that. Everybody's supposed to know that.
Well, all right then. Sorry, I am. All right. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Yes, that's right. In forward back and I say why Sensi are nervous and Spice are nervous and the two of them not talk. I saw and I like him forward back on the conversation owner did have. In forward to correct something about Spice and Sensi.
No, that's the thing. Him come on the conversation where me and you was talking about, and then him added something that was not even in the conversation where me and you that talk about. So what are you saying? Him coming to talk about Spice and Bunty, yeah, that was a breakdown because that was the topic when me was talking about what was here. But then him come and him start talking about popcorn, money, and when me say over that side or whatever. That my point is this. First of all, if him did remember, I know when him leave the first time, he was under the influence that I me not know more music and him can't teach me nothing. I mean one girl and this and that and he left, right? So why now come back again? And when you come back trying to act like you're humble, then you come back with the same thing again. You see what I tell about trusting a dance hall? And then you know, remind me now, Drea come out Tuesday and Drea come out this and that. So what you trying to say? Because me I come now, the fans enough to come represent Drea see me. What kind of look on the mindset? Is a good art person that I say all them things there? Come on now, let's be real. Let's be real. Because the one we come from the ghetto.
But when the man I try to say, for you forward, it's a problem because you forward
the life, you know. Me tell you the truth. When the man have to send off, me tell you the truth, me don't even care what Marcia say. All right? Me tell you the truth. Me don't have business no more. I'm left in my head now.
All right.
Can you tell me, you tell me when I got to left it alone, you know? Me did, me follow you. I know me, I listen to you now. I come back round.
I say what?
Yeah, me what you know come back when I've him come and I use the reverse psychology and you fall right back into it. Because guess what? When me and you was talking just now, it was mostly I was only giving you an example.
No, it's not that. Because you have pick pan Spice, you have pick pan Bunty, you pick pan Popcorn and vice versa.
I was telling you about a situation when me see for myself. Me never pick pan her. I only tell you that because we feel like that she was higher than.
Yeah, but when you attack, you not talk like you attack neutral. You attack one-sided.
So hold on there. So who Shensia represent then? See if that's the case, who Shensia represent?
Shensia represent where our crew name. Gia, but Shensia crew name. Shenyang. Yes, to represent Shenyang.
All right. So all them never say, nobody never hear me say Shenyang. That's what I try to say. It was never about which side she was on. Me just tell you when me I read from when me I watch the video. Me never say that, no.
All right. And we know say Spice rep for our side, but just you mentioned Cartel, you mentioned Bunty. And then say you didn't mention Popcorn for the other channel, so we are saying you just mention
that again. I mentioned Bunty because I was only giving you an example of what I saw happen to Jashii, in which I feel like that was a wrong approach. What me say? Tell me where go wrong? Because you know what? If anybody should tell you the truth, if you know what, look at in a good conscience, say that was a beautiful interview and Ray, we're not hypocrites. Because you see the things and what was wrong and nobody said nothing.
No, remember, I know. No, hold on. Sister, remember, find that up, me do video and tell Jashi sent me, we apologize and don't make that surrounding career, you know. Remember, I make video and said that, you know, because I know what is right. So when we see everybody boots him up and I gas him up, me say, oh God, watch this now. Everybody see it play out.
But that's what I was trying to say to you, as Bounty Killer, as the grandfather of dancehall. That's why I said when him do the song, him should do a song with like peace or something with love, not the gun. For basically make the people them say the same thing. You see what I talk about? Basically put him back in the same boat where him supposed to be in the first place.
All right. Mommy, me didn't know say I just say you want to go long time, you know. But you sidestep it and me sidestep it with you said way, you know. You see when you talk say the elder artists them set up artists against artists. Me know say a Bounty you want to talk about, you know, because Jashi go sing song and mention four rifle upon wall, you know. Me know everything, you know.
Really? Really? You see what I talk about? That means you think for me now. You're going to my head now tell me when you think them.
So I never that you want to refer to.
What I'm trying to say, you see what all right, look here. You know, say over the years, Are you gonna hear me? Are you gonna hear me? You know, say over the years, Beenie Man are my artist, right? And in my opinion, I don't to me, even though Beenie Man in the business, I don't see Beenie Man really bust no artist. So I can't say yes to my artist, and pull other people with him. Yes, you understand what I'm saying? So it's not about Bounty or whatever. I'm just saying, if it starts from the groundwork up, then the people that will come up after them will have a better leverage. Me never said that. When me say bad, or more dance all this and that. It was never about that.
Hold on. So, all right. So, you did approve the Bounty do with Jashii? Yes or no?
That's what I'm saying. No, me not tell him same could come and talk and on Jashii behalf. But when him come and do the song with him now, does he listen to the song?
So I just say, me know say all right, don't just hold on, sister. Don't just do the song and in a part of the song he mentioned say him have no four rifle in upon wall. And on the other side I run with it the same as this alkaline.
No. Listen, I swear to God, me not hear nothing about alkaline. All I mean it say was, damn, him got Shabba. Remember, say me know Shabba is a long time artist already, you know, big man artist or whatever the case is. And him say certain things. And me said to myself, say, if him had somebody around him who had the structuring for making notes and listen, certain things, if you have to highlight certain things, you do it in a one different approach. That's all me that say. That's all me say to you, say, as a big man, the grandfather in it, that's what I be seeing job. Or it get to
so that's what I mean.
Everybody else.
Yeah, that's what I know. Say when you refer to the artists, them are set up artists. My mind just tell me say a Bounty I try say.
Well, why you ask me? Because guess what? You remember what you said? Remember you said to me earlier? You said to me say, oh, your ears, so me say, Uncle Gaza tell us say, me say 90%, 9%, 9 out of 10 I got Cartel song them already. But did you not understand what I was trying to say? What I was trying to say about about Cartel was, I'm not saying that Cartel is not an influential figure for dancehall, but may I say if some of the things them channel into something more positive, dancehall would have sell off. What me say wrong? I can't talk to my opinion. Remember say me listen to reggae too. I have my kids them listen to reggae, you know.
Well,
so me can't put in my
opinion that. You know,
then why
opinion I got different
why Gaza uncle, Gaza grandfather decides say him feel like him can intimidate me or him can out-talk me or him can silence me or him can shut me down by telling me this and what the people are gonna do to me. I am not fearful person really.
Sister, listen. Sister, me and you now go up on the phone and you diss the man, you know. But if me and you talk, leave Gaza.
I'm checking
you know,
but you listen to me, you remember you know. When me just say to say Gaza uncle, grandfather uncle, whatever. You see that is to me that is basic compared to him said to me earlier. So life still, you see your life still. And I said the same man you apologize. You see your life still. You saw life still. All right. But I show your life still.
It don't make no sense.
But I remember what you said to me. I remember what he said to me. Even if it hurt my feelings, I guess you don't want me to have any feelings for feel hurt though. But I remember what he said to me. Me not this him. Him come back.
You not feel hurt.
Look here. Let me tell you something. So if you have 100 billion people in the world, every 100 billion of them have them own entitled to them own opinion. Yeah, you're not gonna agree with it, yeah, and you're probably not gonna like it, yeah, but it's the person's opinion. Now when you tell Drea, say, well, Drea, choose a night more, see, I'm just gonna say all the people that come, everybody come off of your channel, what that's supposed to mean? You tell me, say, because what? Because me speak what me think is my opinion, everybody's supposed to left Drea channel, and I love Drea more than that. Drea talk to me. Say, guess what? When me come, one can jump on me and bash me. How about that? You might tell Drea about how much people are going to lose. What that's all about?
No, all right, no. You see it? Me know say this, you know. Tomorrow now, you hear them over there. 6 months they on the one look woman over there. I saw them go on, man. Me know say that them ever say, you know.
But hold on there. Me can't start them for oh my God. Drea.
Good night.
Everybody
bless you.
Great, good night, sweetie.
All right, yeah. Catch up.
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh God. But I realize many times this is kids. Everybody, happy New Year. It's a new year. Enjoying your life. What the fuck, please? What happened on somebody else's channel? Go bring it on my platform. This is not where I am, but I'm about. I don't want to hear about it. Yeah. If you don't add into my topic, don't bring it in. I don't want to hear it. Simple. Keep my platform respectful is all I ask. Happy New Year to each and every one. Yeah. You are bringing your friend to our dancers. Audience, in our Jamaica, she's Jamaican, you know. You can tell them maybe not to our dancers. What is it? What is it? Hope you go do it for it. Everybody can learn. I learn, I still learn. Everybody can learn. There's a thing you can teach people. Nobody just born and know it. Somebody has to show them and they have to learn. Just teach them. Yeah, this is something wrong in the conversation. Come up and say, no, it didn't go like that. This is very good. What's so hard in that? Isn't that better than cussing for 3 hours? Because if you don't take the time and just say, you know what? Popcorn went on the billboards by himself way before Drake and, 2014, this is the song, blah, blah, blah. Again and then, you move on to the next thing, but the tracing is just, doesn't make sense. I don't know. I hate the noise. Yeah. Judging. All you have to do Accolades, because obviously share a reason of her feelings and facts. Can't judge everybody the same. Some people just passionate about the artists. You can't teach. You can teach her. You can teach. Music here, you say how to learn when you're making so much noise. Yeah, I want to somebody explaining something to me. 10 minutes, I can hear you. And I can hear you. Process what you say. So that's true. There's a change up to the next time for too loud for someone. Guys are anti-vex because it will not get too much done. How do you teaching the song? How do you teaching this? The time this episode, this episode, you are one more, this episode, happy new year. Dear from so I think so she can get it. I'm not going to see them, I'm going to get back to you. So, yeah. Jesus, don't visit yourself. Everybody visit yourself. Ideas. It's about dancing, nobody person. It's like you say, Mama, everybody visit yourself. See you guys in the next video.